side though, able to make it in. Looks like they sent him to try to make something happen this point because they need to produce. They got Tom Dente up in the middle. Looks like the player for AKA is on this wedge though, holding the gap, making sure James can't go any further past the 50. It looks like Wolves were able to peel off a couple kills, 3, 4. Looks like they cleared the field, Wolves. Great point by the Wolves. Bring this game back in between 1. There's going to be, let's see, 9:30. Hannafin walking it in to clear it up. Here we go. Now we got 302 destroyers and payload. 21302. AKA sending out. Looks like Taylor Hofer, John Murrow. Not 100% sure who these other 2 dudes are.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Got 10 seconds.
Game on.
All right. Looks like 302 is going to try to stack up. They're sending Lance right to the Snake. Snake 2 again on this near side. But it looks like Payload has somebody waiting for him. He's holding the gap on the wedge through the center. And they are also trying to stack up that far Snake side. Guy in the middle holding the gap takes a walk. Somebody else from the back line takes a walk. Lance is now in the 50, 4-3-0-2. Producing another kill out of the back. Looks like now the guy in the, or that's Taylor actually, I'm sorry. Shooting, she's in the Snake 1, shooting across. Now she's trying to make sure Lance doesn't get any further up the field. I'm not sure if she realizes she's by herself. Lance over here trying to make a move. He's already crossed over onto the AK, or on Payload side of the field, I'm sorry. Towel. Good towel by Payload. There wasn't much left to that point. They need to keep it over.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, here we go. Wolves and AKA out here again. Still plenty of time on this game too, 9:24. Looks like they're sending the same line out from the previous point. As far as the Wolves, AKA as well has been spinning the same group. Wolves need to produce another point here. This game's actually going by very quickly. It's been less than 3 minutes, and we've played 3 points.
10 seconds.
So the points on this match are going quickly. Looks like Tom Dente taking the walk early, trying to make a move up the middle. But Wolves also produce a kill out the middle. Hannafin taking the walk out the middle, aka able to produce another kill. PB, though, making the smart play, understanding what was going on. was able to produce a kill from the guy that was in a great spot. It looks like Brian Sullivan taking the walk for AKA. Looks like PB is left. I'm not sure who's left with PB on his side of the field, but there's definitely somebody on AKA side of the field shooting at him. Looks like the guy on AKA side of the field trying to mirror PB move up. Looks like PB's actually in a 2-on-1. And they're just trying to close it out. And he gets gogged. Heads up.
Towel.
Good point by the Wolves. There was just a lot of scrambling.
Point approved.
And I'm not too sure what happened on that far side
1
over
minute.
there to James. All right, we're back to, this is .5 for payload and 302 destroyers. 302's up 3-1. And they have just been eaten on whatever side the snake side has been. Looks like they're just sending Lance up there.
10 seconds.
To the 50 off break. They're very close too, and payload needs to hold that zone a little bit better.
Game on.
Maybe put an extra gun. Looks like payload now trying a heavy middle push, and they lose one off break. This match is brought to you by Carbon Paintball. Use code TSXL10 at checkout for 10% off. Oh, and a minor on payload. Looks like there's, and Lance is on their side of the field once again, trying to close up this point. And the rest of, looks like the rest of 302 is taking, last guy on payload's taking a walk.
Towel.
Rest of 302 started following up, swarming on him.
1 minute.
Fill it? Where's the blower? Someone else had it.
All right, we're coming out for .5 of Wolves AKA now.
Tell these guys to keep the action on the other side.
Still plenty of time on this match. 8 minutes, 2-point game. Wolves just need to put it together as far as, you know, shooting, maybe getting a kill off break, and, you know, taking control of the opportunities that present themselves. Looks like they got James PB, Hannafin,
20 seconds.
Danny Smith. I'm not 100% sure who that is. Either Ethan or Steven, it looks like.
10 seconds. Game on.
Looks like AK is deciding to go heavy guns, stack 3 guys up in the back very quickly. I see a ref running though, running the AK side of the field, so the running ref is never a good sign. And oh, looks like AK is losing 3 guys. They lost one to getting shot, and then they just pulled a penalty. So the Wolves should be up bodies. The Wolves should be up. At least I didn't see anybody walk off of them. So it should be 5-3. Here we go. Hannafin coming through the middle. He smells blood in the water. Looks like Wolves are up. Wolves are up. Looks like it's the last body. They're just trying to figure out where he's at. He's in this bag to read over here, and he's going to wear it. So, yep, clear the field. Good point by the Wolves. Finishing 4 bodies up. Looks like. All right, so it's a 1-point game there with 7 minutes, a little more than 7 minutes on the clock. So Good job by the Wolves.
1 minute.
Here, the AKA guys, they don't think that penalty was too fair right next to me, but you know, it's D3 event, got to play tight. Make sure you wipe yourself down before you hop out there. All right, so 0.6 for payload and destroyers. Payload trying to avoid the mercy here. We got 1 point left. Also, we got Dizana Sports here. Use code TSXL at checkout there. They make great jerseys, pants, soft goods.
Ten seconds.
What's up, Dave? How we doing this morning?
Great. How about yourself? This is Bob. He owns and operates Com Paintball. Does a great job with these webcasts. Looks like Payload taking a walk a little bit early again. Lance taking a walk early as well. So it should be 4-on-4. Payload's a little, looks like they're doubling the home, trying to go heavy guns. You know, definitely made sure they had to produce a kill off break or close to it. Now they have Alex going to their side of the field. Looks like Payload's now able to peel off a couple more bodies off 302 destroyers. So they're trying to, you know, close out, get a quick point in, tighten the spread up a little bit.
Yeah, we got 302 destroyers walking off the field.
Yeah, already 3 of them have walked off.
3?
Yes.
You see any payload players off?
I think I seen 1 walk off, but that was very early in the game. But it looks like Payload went a little bit heavier guns that point, and they decided to, you know, commit to getting a kill, and that paid off for them because now they got another 302 destroyer walking off, and there goes the 5th guy. Looks
Yeah,
like,
you could see on your screen the way that they're pressing up the field.
Payload's definitely on bodies here. They just need to fit. I'm pretty sure they have nobody left, and they're shooting at nothing. They need to say, oh nope, here's the last guy.
Is it 5 alive?
It's it looks like 4
There you
alive.
go. Payload
Looks like
player
4
running for
alive.
the buzzer.
There you go. Payload, that's looks like Taylor Hofer over there touching the buzzer. Put up a point. They got 3:46 left there, and they're only down 2. There's
Oh,
plenty of
geez.
time. Yeah, there's
Based
plenty.
on that, I would have thought that 302 was getting killed.
No. 302 has been in control of this match for a good part of it, but it looks like Payload's trying to tighten it up here.
All right.
So, you know, there's still a little less than 4 minutes left. There's plenty of paintball to be played.
Yeah, this will make for an interesting match.
Same thing with the Wolves. Wolves down 1. I know they have plenty of paintball left.
Wolves against AKA. AKA is a good squad. Wolves, they're no slouch, so this should be interesting.
Wolves are indeed no slouches. My buddy James over there.
James, the most electrifying snake player? Is this he?
The same, the one and the same. He is going to.
Oh man.
Well, you know, his team's down early. I know he's thinking he's got to make something happen here. You know, first match of the day, he wants to set the tone, as everybody does. So we're
What
gonna
in
see
the world is that sound? Sounds like someone's making margaritas.
I think that's them airing up the bunkers, sir.
Oh.
we got our great TSXL.
I thought we were starting on the margarita machine already.
Nope. Great TSXL ref squad, making sure that everything stays nice and tight. Point like I told you. All right.
Here we go on your screen. I think a shot of PB breaking out.
Here's a shot of PB breaking out.
PB's a very dynamic player going to the Dorito.
Yes,
Actually,
he's looks like he's trying to take a big bite nice and early. Loses his loader a little bit, but he's all right. Got his gun up working. Looks like James is in the God on that far snake side, also trying to figure out a way to make something happen. It looks like AKA went with a more zone control approach. They sent a guy to this corner on this near snake side to shoot down the wire, and they filled a lot of the back bunkers in order to just hold the zone. They're up 1. There's a lot of time on the clock. They understand that the Wolves have to push.
AKA, how would you classify them as a team right now, how they're playing the field?
I think they're a good team. I've played them a bunch of times myself. I know a lot of those guys.
Would you think that they're super aggressive or like controlled?
So I think they're more so a situationally based team. So it looks like this guy Sullivan over here. He went to the corner, and now he sees his move. He's starting to press his own attack. He killed the guy in front of him, who was PB. PB was, in a good position to cause some damage. It looks like they got him out of there, and now they're going to look like they're going to try to produce something for themselves. There's a lot of time left on the clock.
AKA making a big move down the snake.
Big move down the snake. It looks like he's going to take. Yep, but he's going to get shot. Didn't know somebody was in that Dorito.
Okay, so that he didn't get any kills there, so that was unfortunate.
No,
he got a little too sloppy.
Yep, and it looks like James is actually in the 50 on that far side. I don't know if he knows somebody's right in front of him. Danny needs to relay that to him. Not sure if anybody knows. Danny over here in the back, just swinging his gun around, making sure that he sees where everybody's left. Is that Steven over there? Steven McLean? Looks like clearing out the field on this close side. He was able to produce a kill and come down.
Oh, is he wearing is it a Danny Smith jersey?
Or Dylan Jolly jersey, I believe.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Yeah, no, good for Steven.
That's
He,
Steven?
I'm pretty sure that's Steven.
Oh, very nice. I didn't know. I was wondering who him and Ethan were playing for.
No, I'm almost 100% sure that was Steven because I seen them both out there. Not many people I know wearing EVS.
Okay. Well, that ties up Wolves, AKA right now 3-3.
That does tie up Wolves, aka 3-3, and there's still plenty of time left on that match. Yes, Steven and Ethan are both on the roster.
Very nice.
Good
I was
for them.
wondering who they were going to play for. Like, what happened to John Doe's?
I don't know. I have no idea. But
Those are, for all you viewers that aren't familiar with like LLP, I guess team situations. John Doe's are. I'm pretty sure they won. No, they came.
they won. No, they won the last Tsxl.
Okay, for D3.
For D3. Correct.
Yeah, so you'd assume that they're going to jump back in this event, but they didn't register. And yeah, Ethan and Steven are both former Omens players. They played with Leverage, and now they're, they were on John Doe's, which is sort of a throw together team.
Yep. They play with a lot of people.
Yeah, it's kind of the LLP.
They're the LLP
We'll call it
mercenaries.
inbred, a little bit of inbredness going on.
They're the LLP mercenaries, man.
Yeah,
Looks
they're
like,
all solid players though. So
Looks like somebody on payload. Let's jump into this. Taking a walk on that far Dorito side.
I thought I just saw one of the destroyers come out.
It looks like two of the destroyers are coming out. Lance is taking a walk from there, that far side as well. But he already made it to the 50. I'm not sure if he was able to produce. But it looks like Payload is just rolling their guns. They have 3 minutes left. They're down 2. I'm sure they understand the situation and that they need to get some quick points.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the time you need to. You don't want to hope. Just shoot your guns. You want to get up the field, tie this game up, and then, if they can put up 2 quick points to tie it up, they are. I would say they're in well control of the
They
match.
don't even have to put. They're not even. Don't even have to be quick points. 3 minutes is plenty of time.
Yep.
When we say quick points, I'm saying like 30, 45 seconds.
Like 1 minute would be a long point
1 minute's a long point, yeah, in this situation.
on this field as well too.
On this field, yes, because it played extremely quick in Dallas. So I assume it's going to play extremely quick today until we get to the later parts of the day.
Yeah, as you can see on your screen, 2 payload players.
Yeah,
In
everybody-
control, we're going to refer to this as the near side because
Yes.
we don't have a snake side and Dorito side. So the near side of the field, the move, as you can see here, is
I
go
see,
into that wedge and go into the D1, and then from there you're controlling the field. There's not very many places that you could hide.
And once you cross the 50, it's more so about the back guys getting that shot in on you, or it's an extremely aggressive field. Sorry, it's still very early for me, but it pushes a lot. It pushes
Haven't done this much talking this early,
in a real long time.
like off the field at least, right?
At least off the field.
Yeah, I'm sure if you were playing, you'd be screaming your face off.
I would probably be screaming my face off by now. Yes.
But that was good. Payload comes back 3-4 right now, so they're just down by 1
Yes,
point. And
down
they still
by 1
have,
point. They have like 2 minutes
Yeah.
and change left. They are in
which is good.
a good position.
Means they just won that last point in just about a minute or so.
Yep. And it looks like the Wolves are going to send their same line out that has been getting it done. It looks like
So far, who would you say is on fire
for the
for the
Wolves.
Wolves?
It's very early to say. I
Yeah.
seen PB have a couple good points. I seen James have a couple good points. I seen Hannafin have a good point. Even the points they lost, they were very quick. So it's not like they're getting dinked out of their spots or anything. They were getting shot off the break, and AKA was taking advantage of that. As we can see with time on the clock, we've played 6 points. There's 5 minutes left. You know what I mean? So it's a little more than a minute per point.
Tied up.
Tied up.
Right now, this is a D3 match. So is there a point margin they need to win by?
They don't need to win by a point margin, but it is a 4-minute mercy.
4-point mercy?
Yeah.
Okay.
4-point mercy.
4-point mercy.
It looks like
Right now,
they,
it doesn't look like anybody's going to get to that. But
It looks like Wolves able to peel off a kill on AKA on that far side for the guy going into the snake, and now they have everybody stuck in the pocket on that side. I'm not sure if that's Steven or Ethan on that far side Dorito for the Wolves, but he is, now playing zone. He looks like he went heads up. before he
AKA
was shooting inside.
as you could see on your screen, they're locking down the near side wedge. That's
Yes.
a good move. They have a really smart coach, Pat Tsxl. He's really intelligent paintball player and really great coach.
It looks
So
like AKA was
that's the
actually able
move.
to. Looks like AKA was actually able to fill that far side snake again. So they right after they already got killed. Oh, and they were able to turn that point around. It wasn't looking good for them in the beginning.
Who just toweled? AKA.
Wolves toweled it.
Oh, Wolves.
Wolves toweled it.
But
AKA had 4 bodies alive.
Yeah, I was going to say they weren't really pressing too much.
Nope, they
Tied. So
it looks
now
like they understood the situation. I was actually paying attention to AKA's side of the field, so I wasn't too sure what happened to the Wolves over here, where they got peeled off so quickly. Everyone is indeed flying down the field, Alberto.
as you can see, we've got a couple new sponsors. These matches, Grown by Tropics. If you go on their website, grownbytropics.com, use the Tsxl 10 at checkout.
Yeah, a lot of cool JT mask straps out there. I know everybody's into customizing their mask.
I like their
nowadays.
jerseys. I always want to get one of their green
man.
jerseys.
Their jerseys are pretty cool.
They're nice. And
All right.
yeah, all day, all weekend, go
We're,
use Tsxl 10 at checkout.
There's actually a less time on this clock than I thought there was. There's
A minute 50.
Minute 58. They're down. Payload down 1. They understand the situation. They know they have to score. And looks like they're able to shoot Lance off break for 302 and have him take the walk, which has been the success of their points.
Lance is a solid player.
Lance is a great
Getting him-
player, and
He's a weapon. Getting him off the field is big.
getting him off the field early is even bigger.
Yeah.
So, because he was giving them the most problems earlier on in this match. He was making it to their side of the field rather quickly, and producing a couple kills. So good for AKA. They were able to, or not AKA. I'm very sorry once again. Payload. Good for Payload to be able to put that together, and looks like they're peeling off a bunch of kills now, and pushing both sides of the field.
Okay, that's the second destroyer to run off.
Second or third, I'm not 100% sure. I could have sworn I seen 3 people walk off.
Okay, and Payload, I don't think they've lost anybody,
I
so
don't
they're really doing good with survivability.
Yep. Just hear the 60-second call go off. So
We should see some interesting stuff here.
Yep, Payload, but Payload cannot get a flag here. So everybody has to play nice and clean.
You know what? So far, we have not seen a flag, huh?
No, I've seen a couple penalties.
Really?
Yep, and
Okay.
it looks like Payload.
There's
Looks
another
like
another
Payload.
destroyer walking off.
Yep,
A
looks
second.
Looks
So that's. I think that's all of them. If
that's
not,
at least 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yep, and it looks like Payload's going to run it in.
with 30 seconds
Yeah.
left, 28 seconds. So
That's looks like
smart, tie it up.
number 44, Murrow. He is going to hang it, or 45.
And now there's no overtime. There's no 5-minute overtime
No,
right
there's
now.
no overtime
In prelims, so-
prelims. So we don't play for ties.
It pays to go for that extra point. Yeah, it's not.
Looks
you
like
know.
Destroyer's got Dom Pepito out there as well.
All right, good stuff. Payload, keeping it interesting.
Yep.
Coming back from a 2-point or 3-point deficit.
Yes, this is a good match with still 30 seconds left on the clock. So you never know who might actually go for the win, who's going for the tie. Looks like Wolves sending.
You tried any of this Commodity stuff?
I've never tried the Commodity stuff, but from what I understand, it's pretty good. It's like a pre-made green tea shot.
Yeah, it's like a tea alcohol.
Yeah, green tea alcohol. So all you guys that like to go out and order green tea shots or make them yourself, you don't really got to worry about that no
20
more.
seconds.
Commodity got you hooked up with the premix.
Yeah, go check out their website, guys.
Yep.
All right, Wolves on the right. We got AK on the left.
Yep.
4 minutes left.
Looks
Wolves
like
are down by 1. So
Looks like Wolves giving the OG Tom Dente a spin.
uh,
And they're gonna go. Wolves are gonna go light guns and have 3 runners rather quickly. PB making it out to this D2 already, and
AK
looks like-
and Snake 2.
AK already in Snake 2 on the same near side, right next to PB. PB knows he's there. It seems like PB's bat guy though took a walk rather early.
Okay, that looks like Stephen McLean.
That's either Steven or Ethan. I'm not
AK
sure.
loses
They're
1 as
next
well.
to him.
So right now
Yep.
it's 4 on 4, 3 on 4.
Looks like PB's now, starting to collect some kills. Looks like he's gonna
Oh,
try and
3
get-
on 3,
Yep. And PB's gonna take the trade of the guy
think
right in
it's,
front of him.
2 on 2 right now.
It's either 2 on 2. Yes, because
yeah.
James is in the 50 shooting across the field trying to shoot the snake.
AK
corner.
is in the corner about to go to the Snake, and then we have one in the
Yep.
D2.
Yes, and
And then-
James is trying to figure out. He's trying to figure out not to give
James
his
gets
body-
shot.
Oh, got clipped.
So it's 2 on 1 right now. Wolves have the tower.
James is trying to figure out how not to give his body away. I seen it in his body language. He was trying to play that smart. He understands he needed to stay alive to have the point. Looks like Hannafin's now in a 2-on-1.
Is that Hannafin in the
That-
tower?
that
Oh,
is Hannafin in
he's
the
a
tower.
solid player, so he could pull this off.
Yeah, Hannafin can most definitely pull this off. It's just a matter of if he realizes he's in a 2-on-1. Oh, and looks
Oh,
like
he's
Hannafin's
out.
taking the walk.
Okay, 2 on 1 down to 2 on 0.
2-on-none.
2 on none. There you go.
It's all right. Well, now we got to... They
Uh,
still
it's-
have plenty of time.
It's still
2:41
early.
2:41, down 2. There's still plenty of time. The Wolves are a quick team. If they can get a couple kills, they're going to be able to put points up on the board fast.
Man, high point score in these matches. Huh?
High point, yes.
There's no 3-2s here.
This layout is a very, very aggressive. It seems like it's very hard to survive out of those back bunkers when things start to get pinchable up on the wires. Those back bunkers, even in the pros, those back bunkers were extremely hard to survive out of.
All you guys at home, how do you like this layout? Fast, interesting to watch.
Eli over here.
We could see
PB's
your
eating.
comments, so feel free to throw some.
My boy
Some.
PB is indeed eating right now.
Yep.
He's getting the job done on that.
We see. Yep, we see you, John Turner, Eli.
All right.
Feel free to share it up. Let's
We
get
got
the stream.
payload.
We're trying to put
16
on a nice show for you guys today, so feel free to share that up. Make sure
Looks like
showing off the
17 seconds.
TSXL.
Looks like 17 seconds here. We're going to see who's actually going to go for a point. Looks like Lance is getting shot. It
10
looks like
seconds.
10 seconds. Looks like both of them went for quite a
Payload.
heavy push. Looks like Dom Capito running down the far side of the field. He knew the time. Just not enough time left on the clock to touch the buzzer. Six more seconds there. Overtime.
No, that's not right.
That's not a time.
No, that's just a.
Yeah, so it looks like we're going to be going into X-Ball on this other match. Yeah, I saw Cyan over there, confirming that there is no overtime. So payload and 302 tie, first point of the day.
Well, they tried. Would they have like 20-something seconds left? So.
17 seconds. But
You know what's funny? They spent some time at the point before that at the buzzer where it was like 29 seconds. They could have hit that buzzer real quick and still had those extra 10 seconds.
I don't think it would have worked. They were getting smoked off the field. I think Raptors.
It probably would have ended up
Raptors
hurting them.
scored. Raptors would have ended up scoring. Dom was
Yeah.
already on their side of the field running. If he would have had maybe like 7 or 8 more seconds, he would have.
Yeah.
He would have scored.
It actually would have ended up hurting payload.
Yes, payload. So it
But
was.
yeah, I was thinking that at the last point. They're standing at the box. I'm like, oh, maybe they're going to let it go down to 10 seconds and play the overtime. But no, right now with prelims, no overtime. So here we go. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Wolves need to come back and put some 2 points on the board. They got time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But it looks like AKA was going to take a more defensive posture, doubling up at the home.
one of their players gets shot off the break. So
Yep, it looks like this is Morgan over here for the Wolves. He's getting a spin. He's on AK's side of the field right now. Made it right up to the Snake side, and he's producing 2-3 kills,
he
closing
did
it
good.
up.
He did
That
good.
was a great move by Morgan. Great point. And James over here with the cleanup crew right now, trying to figure out who's left. You have to get the last couple bodies off the field, and now James understands he needs
You could
to-
tell James came to play today because he's not wearing his Converse.
Yeah. Oh, he's got cleats on?
He put the cleats on,
Oh,
so you
man.
could tell maybe it's the mud or
got-
something.
He's got paintball pants and cleats, so you know he
Yeah,
came to play
he came
today.
to win. So watch out for the Wolves, guys.
Yeah, listen. I would say I'm not a betting man, but that's a lie. So, but the Wolves are definitely looking out here as one of the favorites, especially looking after this first point. They were able to dig deep. They're only down one. They're in X ball. You hear James yelling to his guys right now that they got a quick turnaround. But they're down one, and they got time left. I don't remember how much, but there's at least 2 minutes left on that clock.
Well, we can see Wolves came to play. I mean, they were down early, but they're coming back.
They're coming back. This match is going really back and forth, as the last match did. It seems like this layout has a lot of room for comebacks.
You know what? I saw Danny Smith picked up one of those air.
The Metaphire.
I think
yes,
the Metaphire. That's what they're called.
the Metaphire. Yeah. So
I heard they really help your play on the field. You
yes,
know?
I heard they just clean everything up. Like as you can see, Ryan Greenspan, Alex Frazier, Tom Martinez, all are willing to endorse it as well. I've heard it on their podcast before that they've it really helps them as far as cleaning the air in their home.
Yeah, I mean those guys are ancient and they're still playing paintball, so they must be breathing some good air.
Listen, I hope I'm in half as good a shape at 40. Yeah, but if you want one, use code TSXL10 at checkout.
There you go. MedifyAir.com. Go on their website, pick one up. They're actually pretty nice. They come in a couple different colors. They're small. They offer a bunch of different options, large to small apartments or houses, and especially this time of year with all the pollen in the air. And I don't know if you ever notice it, but I know when the sun comes through my apartment, I can see what's floating around the air, and it's it's a little disturbing. So yeah, definitely check that stuff out.
Sounds like you got to clean your apartment, man.
No man, it's just in general. I have to clean my apartment too, but instead I'm out here at a paintball field.
Yeah, I hear you. It's don't quit your day job.
Yeah. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're out here. It's event number 1, TSXL. We're just getting the.
There's exactly 2 minutes and 1 second left on this clock right now. Wolves down by 1. This game is within reach. It can really go either way. Me personally, I think if AKA puts up this next point, it's going to be a little rough for the Wolves.
Yeah, you have to know that they're going to play. They're going to have a good conservative game plan of like just.
Yeah, they're going to be playing not to give up the point more so than to win the point themselves.
Coach of AKA is I think a current or former coach of Revo.
He actually coaches the Bears. And
that's right. That's right.
Now.
So yeah,
he coaches a pro
he knows
team.
what he's doing. He knows how to set up a.
Ref coming into this close side for AKA right now. He's really checking him out. He's digging in deep. He must have seen something that he didn't like. But he's taking the walk. But it looks like Wolves are able to peel off a kill early on AKA's side of the field. And Tom Dente is now on. He's already in the D3. PB right up behind him. And they're looking to go to work. There's a guy in the snake, too, for AKA. He looks like he's able to pull a kill on Dente, and they trade.
Yeah, Dente knew what he needed to do. He needed to go trade out with his partner and get him off the field.
Yep, and PB's right there to apply the pressure as well. PB producing a kill, producing 2 kills. PB on this near side of the field is just eating up. Looks like the Wolves are able to finish this one rather quickly, less than a minute. Okay, boys, let's see a Hannafin getting fired up over there.
Yeah, he after losing that 2-on-1, he definitely needed a little. He's like, it ain't on me.
It ain't on me, and I like that. The Wolves knew what kind of situation they were in. They understood they couldn't give up another point. Good for them to be able to score. Morgan's hungry. Yes, Morgan was playing extremely good.
Everybody watching at home, who do you have pick here?
Let's
think
see
Wolves are going to pull it out, or AKA is going to
Wolves.
lock it down?
Tied up with a minute left. What are we doing, boys? Who's winning?
Payload. They already lost, I
No,
thought.
no. This other point. It's tied up. It's gonna be tied up with a minute and 10 left.
Yeah.
So it's
Throw it in the chat. Who we rooting for?
yeah.
Wolves or AKA?
You know who I got. You already know who I got, man.
I feel like you're going to say Wolves.
Of course, man. So
For those of you at home that don't know, Dave's been a Wolves player pretty much since birth.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of my time the past couple of years playing with those guys. Grateful for it.
Eli's rooting for Wolves. I think we're all pro Wolves in here. AKA is a good squad. I like Pat, but
they're just not the home team.
Wolves are hungry. I know the Wolves blackout. They won
Looks
last
like
event.
The Wolves having trouble making it to the box though, but they make it 5 alive. Looks like they go a little conservative, double the home with Hannafin and Dente.
You know what?
James and Morgan. Oh, they got a bunch of kills. PB already ran down the field. I'm watching the back, and everything already happened.
You know what the problem I think just happened? We're supposed to be an X ball, but for some reason the scoreboard says payload and 302, and it counted out in break time 1 minute. So that's why they were late to the box. They should have had 2 minutes.
They should have had 2 minutes, exactly.
I think it's just maybe an issue with the scoreboard. Not sure if the score table picked that up, but I think that's why the Wolves were late to the box. But regardless, it didn't matter.
Regardless, it didn't matter because it looks like the Wolves were able to pull that off.
Yeah, no, that was a good
point.
Good job on the Wolves getting out there quick and putting up a point and not letting that distract them.
It looks like throwing Morgan Mraz up in there, that changed the game a little bit. He's able to, make something happen on this far side. Looks like James wasn't, producing a little bit. So, whatever decision they decided to do on that side of the field, it's working for them. Looks like they, went into the pits, regrouped, and were able to pull it together.
Played with AKA 2004, John Turner. Not even a question. AKA is a solid squad. They're out here. And the reason I was asking Dave earlier how aggressive they're playing, because last year I feel like they were very aggressive.
Yep. There we go. Wolves coming out with the quick spin over here. Looks like they're going to spin the same 5.
Morgan's crucial.
Morgan's extremely crucial right now. And looks like Morgan and James talking about it, walking up to the box, making adjustments. Because it's all about little adjustments. Even if you win the point, there's always something we can do a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. There's less than a minute left on the time.
Yeah, what do we got? 40 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with the clock. I need to figure that out as far as, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Is Tony on the field? No, Pat. No, I got it. Go! Don't. Whole field! No, refs, bring it in! Whole field! Yeah. James, don't leave. That was 2 minutes.
One minute.
Need a little wipey from that over here. Go, Nico! Over here. What am I supposed to be doing?
Yeah, it was exactly what we thought happened. It just the other game didn't expire time. I think it went into
they forgot to.
It went into overtime, and then so that's why they had 1 minute on the clock. They played the point, so they're working on fixing it right now, though.
18 seconds came off the clock for that point. They were at a minute, and then they were at 42 seconds for that other match.
It's still hot.
Yeah, it should be 6 to 5. But I'm saying it should be 6. It should be 6 to 5. Yes. No, I'm saying though.
You're not going to count?
Because they were over yet.
Hold on, but where's the vape? Come on, somebody give me a vape. Come on. Yo. Will. Come on.
Okay, guys, we just got an update from the score table. Yeah, it was just basically just a problem with the score.
Yeah, that's not rough. If the Wolves lose that, there's that's all on the technical difficulty.
they're not going to count that last point. They're just going to start again. Same time, 5-5.
5-5, and that's rough. Realistically, then they should start on the same boxes. They shouldn't be starting on
Yeah, that's true.
each
That's
other's
true.
team because that was essentially a no point. You know.
Yeah, I mean that stuff happens. Like, unfortunately, like I know that coaches for both teams are over there protesting what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, AKA is going to be fine with that because they did not do it, but it's all right. I'm sure the Wolves are not easily shaken by stuff like that.
No, I mean these guys are out here every event, playing their heart out. On your screen here, we got a shot of the referees, and we've got a solid referee crew out here. It's made up of mostly D2 leverage players, so these guys really know their stuff. They know how to spot some shots off the break and everything. So, players. We were watching someone slide in the snake earlier, get really checked out. I guarantee that that ref saw something break, but he just couldn't find it. So
listen, they've been around it all. They know all the tricks. Nothing's gonna get by them. If you try to be sneaky, they are equally sneaky, so they know what to look for.
Did you ever do much reffing yourself?
Have I ever done much reffing? No, I do not want to get shot at.
No, you'd rather be on the field.
I'd rather. I've talked to refs. I understand how the game is reffed, so you kind of you understand where the gray areas are. As far as reffing goes.
Well, having high-level players on the field as referees really, I think, makes a difference rather than just the standard referees from the field.
Well, those gray areas become smaller and smaller.
Well, I mean, I used to referee the GPL for a long number of years, and you could just stand on the sidelines and spot it across field, a little splash off something, and you immediately know that player is hit.
Yeah, but reffing also is it's a very simple job as far as watching. The problem with a lot of refs, I feel like, is they're too busy watching the action. Reffing is almost like playing. You're supposed to be watching your zone. You know what I mean? So it's
very much.
So as long as
it's a team
it's
effort
a team
too.
Effort, yeah. So even the refs, you see the refs sometimes they have to cross it up so they can cover the most field of vision. So but as long as they're not watching the action and they're watching the actual points, then there is there's less likely to be mistakes.
Brian, what's that? Brian Funk all day, AKA all day. Yeah, Brian Funk. They've got a shot, man. I mean, AKA is a solid squad. They have a solid coach.
There's a minute 10. It's very.
Let's see their strategy here.
Yeah, and it looks like the Wolves are going to do a little more conservative, but a heavy middle push, sending Tom Dente up there.
AKA actually looked pretty aggressive at that point. They took Dorito 1, which is kind of conservative. They took the wedge. He's going to lock down the snake side or the near side.
And it looks like and it looks like Morgan's already in the snake.
Oh, AKA's home player just got shot out.
Yep, and Morgan's letting him know. He's letting him know, kill got peeled off, that they're winning the point. They have 38 seconds left, so they got to put it together as far as putting a score up, because they need to. A score right here will put the nail in the coffin on this match, you would think. James looks like James looking for his move up the middle. He's understanding how the layout is played. He understands where he has to be. And Hannafin also making a move.
My opinion, this player right here in the wedge, this is exactly what you needed to do every single point.
They spent too much time, unfortunately. It looks
7 seconds. Yeah, they needed to be doing this like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah,
2 seconds. They did get a buzzer hit.
PB got the hit.
There's a red flag. I think AKA just got a red flag.
Nah, I think the flag was on PB possibly.
Really?
The
flag under 60 seconds, automatic point goes to AKA anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Great effort, though. We play for the win. We don't play to tie. Like that's always the motto. Nobody wants to play to tie.
Man, after what happened the point before, there's going to be some issues here.
There's going to be indeed some issues there. I don't like that.
Well, that's kind of the problem with these paintball is these guys they should have came up with a plan of, hey, we won that point, like we can't just erase the point. And now after the fact, I think a lot of the time the paintball players, that's when they tend to complain is, hey, this might have just cost us the point. We should have been up 1 point, but you know, now they're out here kind of like regretting it. I think just waiting on a ruling from the referees on who that red flag was from.
Yeah.
Based on the
I got,
Wolves being on the field still, I'm going to guess it's on the Wolves, and they probably lost by 1 point.
I got the refs in front of me. I'll ask Zach when I get let me
Yeah, they gave it 6-5. I think that's going to be it.
yeah, 6-5, aka. Good point by the Wolves, though. You know, that's it's a little unfortunate. You know, the series of events at the end of that match, but here, let me yo, Nate, what happened? Dirty hang.
Dirty hang, guys. Dirty hang.
Again, from the ref that it was a dirty hang. So we, that's a reverse point.
I wonder why they called it a dirty hang.
Because it looks like this guy in the Dorito shot PB while he was running down and touched the buzzer. That's exactly what happened. So PB was
but is that a dirty hang or is that just a major?
Because he slapped the buzzer.
Oh, it's well.
He went for it, so that's a dirty hang. It
Okay.
is what it is. That's rough. That's rough that it ended like that. I'm gonna go take a break for a second.
Yeah, guys. Next
we'll
up,
be back.
we got newbies and gestures coming up at 8:45.
Oh, is that what we have next?
Yep.
All right. So yeah.
Oh,
we
it's
have,
9:15 already.
we have
so never mind.
newbies, jesters, and 88 squad and Brave. So they will be on very shortly.
Yeah, it should be a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with you guys in just a minute. Hang with us.
I'm leaving. How many?
That was only the first match. Yo, drink water because you get real high real quick.
A lot.
What's our contract say? How many hours?
it down again, so that basically the picture is always like still. You were doing a good job with it being still, but this way, like I mentioned.
Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
Live field goggles on.
So it's not hanging. Because if it hangs, it's just going to pull on it. Eventually, it'll break. Just do it to itself. Hook it onto that. There you go. Just, yeah, keep an eye on it. That's so much easier.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yo, no more fuck up this time.
10 seconds.
Let's go, boys. Hey, host and stick. Let's go, Joe. Now you're live.
All right. What's going on, guys? Just getting this early breakout point here on Newbies and Jesters. See how this unfolds. And right now I'm looking at a body drop, 2 bodies dropping early for Jesters. Newbies got a wonderful outbreak here. Seeing this layout, guaranteeing somebody up the middle. I mean, people have seen what happened down in Texas, so we're getting a lot of adjustments and changes going on for it. And there, Newbies just dropping 2 there. Still got a 50 brick player, or a 40 wing, sorry. And somebody up in the snake is looking to make a move to go into the wrap to the 40.
What's up, Mike? Good morning.
Hi, Bob. It's been a long time.
Yes, how are you doing?
I'm living, man. I miss you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you guys. So we got Newbies and Gestures here. This is, I think this is going to be the match of the day, in my opinion,
Listen,
for the prelims.
for sure. These are 2. I mean, it's good to see the Jesters back. It's been a while since I've seen them in a competitive scene here as much. But Newbies, they had some roster changes go on, and you got Joe Giannone down in the snake now, and there you go. Take somebody out of the 40. See, and I think the Jesters are down to 1 body, but and Joe's looking to make a move up into the 50 here and wrap on this home. 1-on-1. A 2-on-1 actually. Sorry, and there you go. Jesters just swing it. Lost that guy on the Dorito side, or whatever side the far side would be.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, I needed to grab me some water and recharge.
Hi, David.
Got my good buddy Mike Carlotta here with me.
Hi, David.
Hi, Michael. Looks like we're jumping into that first point. Do you know who got that first point, Mike?
Jesters just swung it on 2-1. They actually dropped 2 bodies off break and brought that back.
And brought that back. All right, so that first point's going to go to Jesters.
And then we got a Brave 88 squad.
You know what I forgot? I forgot to grab my chair.
Here, take my chair. I don't mind standing.
No, we're going to split this chair.
I don't think we can both sit on this chair.
Then it's all good.
No,
Sit
take
down.
it. No, you're good. You're good.
Sit
I'm going to
down.
be moving around all day anyway.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
That's exactly what we're doing. All righty.
Brought to you by Nick's Hometown Tavern. and
Nick's
Hey
Hometown
Burger.
Burger. They're sponsoring the TSXL podcast. If you're ever in the Hazlitt area in New Jersey, reach out. All right, so we're going to jump into this Brave and 88 squad match. You hear Brave calling out their coach calling out all the calls. Looks like Brave's going to go heavy middle. And
We're going to lose a Brave body early.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of bodies dropping.
Yeah, a lot of bodies dropping for both sides very early. Looks like 88 squad chose to attack the outsides more, while Brave decided to try to go through the middle.
I'm just getting pinched out.
Because it looks like, yeah, they kind of just got pinched out. Looks like 88's now pushing up through the this near side of the field.
Brave losing another out of the middle.
Brave losing another. It looks like but they have somebody in the 50 on that far side. Looks like that's Nick Etri over there. He's stopping the bleeding from that side. But whoever's on this side is now producing a trade.
Bodies
Looks
dropping.
like, yeah, a lot of bodies dropping. There was a lot of chaos at that point. But it looks like Brave is going to pull it out with two guys. I think it's a clear field, and now they're realizing it. That's Chris Taveras and Nick Etri right there. Good point by them. They'll close it out, stay alive in all the chaos. This field is extremely
volatile after bodies drop.
After bodies drop, and those back bunkers are extremely hard to stay alive out of. We've seen in the pros too. That was extremely difficult for those. Once they started eating up on those back bunkers, it was hard to live and hard to fill out.
Chris did a good job there. He knew he was going to end up wrapping that, and all he had to do was just get the trade. He uses his teammate as bait a little bit, but listen, it is what it is.
It's all right. Chris was paying attention. That could have been a flag. The ref was a little bit lenient on that, on this side.
All right, let me see. We got another newbies Jesters breakout. See if newbies can put one on the board here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I with newbies, they have such a great dynamic set of guys, and with the roster changes, it's just a matter of filling people in.
Everybody can play everywhere once you get to this level. It looks like the Jesters, they've been around for a while, so they all know how to play as well. Looks like they're gonna double the home, while the newbies are gonna try to get out real wide and also lock up off that wedge in the center.
No deaths off break, which is nice.
No deaths off break. It looks like we're 5-on-5, just guns rolling. Who do you got here, Mike? You think the newbies are gonna pull it together for tied up?
I would like to see the newbies win. Of course, they're all a bunch of great guys, but really you got Jesters coming after a little bit of a hiatus, and
they have a lot of experience, though.
These
you
guys
and I
have been
both
playing.
know experience holds a lot of weight in paintball.
Cumulative years added up in experience is pretty heavy.
Yeah,
so I don't know if any bodies dropped yet. We got to fill out wide to that Dorito corner. And the ref is going for a check, and he's out. There you go. The ref is looking to pull a flag there over on the Dorito side for the newbies.
Yeah, it looks like newbies though are in the driver's seat for this point, able to.
We just dropped one off Jesters though, 4-4.
Yeah, newbies lose one as well, but it looks like newbies are in the more dominant position.
Yeah.
Right behind Enrique over here. Actually, I see somebody in the near side snake too, but as I say that. Jesters lose another one on that through the middle, it looks like.
Yeah.
But they have somebody set up in that far Dorito, and they also.
There he goes. He's going to shoot up there.
Looks like here we go, Janik over here.
He gets
but
clipped up.
Takes a walk. That guy on the D3 on the far side was holding that zone. But it looks like the newbies are in the driver's seat at this point. I'm not sure. I can't really see.
You lose a lot of vision on this field.
So it looks like the Jesters have a guy set up in this W.
And Dorito side's shooting right now.
Yep, making a move, and it looks like it looks like he's making the trade, dunking on him.
Oh wow!
Yes, and he cleans up that point.
Did he get him?
Nope. It looks like is that Giacchetti over there?
No, that's not Giacchetti. I don't think. If he stays alive, oh wow, he's alive. He almost. Yeah. So we got a 1-on-1 here. Is it? Yeah, 1-on-1.
I just see the 7. That's why I figured it was
right here. Here we go. Diagonal across from each other too. guys just trying to pinch in on him.
Yeah, pinching on him. It looks
He's
like,
there he
it looks
goes.
like we have a one-on-one,
There it is.
and he wins it. Oh,
Newbie, the Jester's guy got himself in a bad spot there.
That is, I'm almost 100% sure that's Rob over there. Well, we're going to see when we walk by. I should have been looking at the camera, but
No, I couldn't see it with the glare there, but
great one-on-one by
Yeah.
whoever that was.
he shot up. He took advantage of the. I don't. The Jester's player didn't know that it was a one-on-one.
Not only did he shoot up, but he saved the point when the Jester's player ran down on that far side.
Yeah.
He was able to put a shot on him to make sure he didn't pull the point open. Newbies just won that point, so it's gonna be 1-1, 1-1, and then we got Brave. We got Brave 1 and 88 Squad 0, but that point was also only a minute point. There's a lot of paintball left.
They run. These points are running pretty quick.
These points are extremely quick. The first 2 points went. It was 8 and 11 points on the first match. So
20 seconds.
looks like here we go. Brave sending out. It looks like the same 5.
What is nice right now is that at least for these last 4 games that I guess we've seen of these first 4, all of them are close.
Yeah,
All of them are close. There's no like blowout games, which means that like that playoff run's going to be really tight. The playoffs are going to be awesome to watch.
Yep, it does.
It's the depth right now because it's going to get hot today.
It's going to get hot. It looks like the sun's already coming out. The visors are going to pop out. The dark tint lenses. Here we got Nick Eatry on this close side for Brave. He is
Brave losing a body early.
Brave is alive, preserved himself, but it should be 4-on-4 if my count is correct.
We got a little bit
What
of a
happened?
creep.
Did we lose the
No, it's back. It's just for us. There we go. Okay. Body dropping out of the middle for Jesters. You got the Snake player who is looking to try to identify what's going on here. You got another Dorito side.
Yeah, it looks like they're all trying to, both guys are trying to play together, figure out who they got alive left.
Nice move. Oh, he's going for a run.
Right now, good
Ooh.
trade.
Good trade.
Good trade. I respect the jump shot.
Yeah.
He tried to do whatever he could to save that point.
Is this a one-on-one again?
Looks
No,
like
2-on-1. You got somebody in the
2-on-1.
yeah,
Yeah, that's Baron right there.
and somebody up in the
Somebody
40.
there, and then they just need to realize that it's the guy on this far snake
Oh,
side.
he just drops the body.
And he just drops the body. So now it's Baron and this guy in a one-on-one. Not 100% sure who that is. I don't know if that's Scott. That might be Scott in a one-on-one with Baron.
A lot of one-on-ones on this.
A lot of one-on-ones. Well, there's a lot of chaos in this
Come on,
layout.
Joe. There you go.
So let's see what happens here. Who you got your money on?
I've got money on Joe.
You got money on Joe? Then I guess naturally I have to take the other dude. But it looks like the other dude got shot. Oh, nope. Now he did.
There you go.
Yeah, good
Look at that. The 1v1s, man. Look at the momentum. Look at that. 2 1v1s coming up. I mean, Jesters are playing great too.
Jesters are playing great.
But there's just little details. Like they've been up bodies most points, but they're giving it away down to these 1v1s.
Down to these 1v1s.
But that's what this layout is. Look how fast people get lost.
Great job by Baron there to save that point as well.
Oh, we got it. Oh no.
No, we got the refs all checking him out here. It looks a little, dicey. I see.
Good.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Point approved. All right, so that was also a rather long point. That was about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, but we're gonna bring 88 and Brave back now, and they are going to be 1-1, tied up, 9:29.
I need to be coaching the Wolves D5 here. I just realized.
So go do that.
Yeah, let me go run and do that because I'm
All right.
gonna go handle that.
I'll catch you, buddy.
I'll be back.
30 seconds.
There's Chris Tavares here. He's filling out to the G2. And it looks like they're able to clip this guy on the snake side. Whoever's in the center right there, that was great zone control by him. Looks like they got Nick Eatry on that far snake side. He's looking to go to work, try to get a couple kills. Now, but 88 Squad has a guy in this D2. He's holding the zone across the field from him. He's making sure nothing happens. Chris Tavares, playing tight, just drawing the guns, helping the rest of his team move. We will, and it looks like Nick Eatry goes over and executes him. And Brave is going to clear this point out. Smart towel by 88. There was really nothing left in that point besides to hang the buzzer. So they are playing to save the time. Good job by the Brave boys, man. They stepped up. That first point, it was looking a little rough for them.
Did you just say hang the buzzer?
No. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I heard it. I know our friends at home heard it. Hanging that buzzer. You know how many times I've heard that? Like, all right. Newbies up 2-1 against Gestures. 5 minutes left. Gestures very conservative. Conservative gameplay. They like to strategically lock down the field and move up. Not really seeing any kind of super dynamic, aggressive play from them. But
The newbies.
they
the
are
newbies
a solid squad.
The newbies are indeed a very methodical squad. They're gonna, try to pick teams apart through the zones. The last two matches, the last 2 points, they actually won because somebody pulled out a one-on-one. So that's huge.
The newbies pulled out the one-on-one?
2 one-on-ones, yes. Last 2 points, there was one-on-ones where they pulled them out. It looks like, though, Jester's able to peel a guy off early off break, but they're getting a flag. So it should be 4-on-3 in favor of newbies.
Yeah, that was quick.
That was extremely quick. So we are now 4-on-3. We got Janik over here on this close side.
We got both teams taking up those center wedges. That's good.
Yeah, and it looks like they're always continuously both looking snake, trying to lock off that gap, making sure that nobody can cross over into the 50 from whatever side is the snake side, per se. You know what I mean? They don't want the other team holding. Now it looks like Jester's making a move. He's getting very surgical through the middle. He found a seam. Who's able to produce a kill on the guy in the center. That frees up this Jester's close snake side player to be able to walk up to the 50 now and put some pressure on the guys, stuck in the back a little bit. He's figuring out where everybody's at. It looks like they're in a. I'm trying to figure out. We are in a 2-on-2, I believe, with the guys pretty mirrored up.
Was it Tower? I'll tell you, I know that these players are more experienced than I am, but I wouldn't have moved from the cake from the tower. I'm like, if I can stand on my feet and see the field, especially in a lower body situation, I'd rather be in that.
Yeah, but if the cake, you can, it's almost, he'll use it to get the drop on the other dude. You know what I mean? So nobody's expecting. He's thinking like you, nobody's expecting anybody to really play that cake.
And it's probably, we couldn't see it from this side, but that's probably exactly what happened. He bounced out to the cake, looked around the tape side, and probably caught the guy looking around.
Caught the guy looking around because he thought that they were all stuck in the middle or on the far side. He thought he was the widest dude on that side.
Yeah.
Great job by the newbies, like I said, putting that together, staying alive when it wasn't looking too good, when the guys were in the better spots. That's also very huge as far as, when guys start getting up to the 50 and you guys are still stuck in the back, just stay alive. Give them nothing to shoot at. Make them have to risk their body in order to produce a kill.
10 seconds.
You know what I mean?
Here we go. Brave and 8-8 squad.
Yes, Brave and 88 squad. That's not you and me.
No, this is an old.
All right, Brave and 88 squad. Here we go. Looks like somebody on 88 taking the walk early. 2 guys taking the walk early. And Brave also losing somebody, so it's 4-3. Brave having somebody come up onto this near side snake right now. It looks like Itri's taking a rest. At one point, I'm not 100%
What's
sure.
he, siesta? Taking a little siesta?
Taking a little siesta. They're letting James Merrillis, it looks like, get a point. And he's now in the 50 going to work. Kill the home, so he's letting everybody know it's at least kill 3 for them. So they're in a 4-on-2. Possibly a.
Nothing happened?
Yep, looks like 4-on-1 in favor of Brave. Brave is coming down the field. Brave is coming down the field in order to close the rest of this game out. And 88 with the quick towel. I just turned you off. So Brave came down with the quick towel or 88 with the quick towel in order to save a little bit of time on the clock. That's time is, as we can see with a layout like this where it's going very quickly. All the time you can get is precious. You know, you never know when you're going to need those last couple seconds at the end of a match.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I'm going to
10
I gotta go get my
seconds.
chair after this. Got comp paintball slave driving me over here. Couldn't even give me a chair. Also, no green M&Ms in my rider this morning.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The
I needed all green M&Ms.
those what do they call the trailers?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
It looks like
enthusiastic
a bomb going off.
flag on the referee's part.
Yes, it looks like a bomb going off on Jesters. They're losing guys. Looks like they still have a guy in the 50 though. They're in a great position, and they're still peeling off a lot of guys for the newbies.
So we got to tell them, like, we need to put everything under there, put it so that they can't stop.
He was actually yelling at them as I walked up and telling them specifically not to do that. He knows.
Newbies and Jesters, 2 minutes left. Newbies are up 3. Looks like Jesters might pull this one out.
Yeah, no, newbies are up 2 right now with 2 minutes left. This is actually a rather long match compared to the first match we saw. The first match we saw, there was 8 points in one of the matches and 11 points in the other. So this
Yeah.
one's only 4. It looks like, there's only 4 points in this one. It looks like newbies is getting that, or Jesters is getting that to bring it within 1. They have a little less than 2 minutes left on the clock.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, so we are in .5 of this Brave 88 squad match. Looks like Brave going with a real aggressive breakout, leaving the home open, filling out to both sides of the field, having a guy up the center to, block off the gap to make sure nobody comes to their side of the field. Looks like 88 went with a little more conservative. They played pocket. Looks like they pushed that outside D2 on the far side, and they're trying to push that. But Brave has somebody already in the Snake 2 on that far side, on their Snake 2.
Who do you think's controlling this match right now? You think Brave is feeling comfortable?
I mean, I think the score shows the way the match is going. Brave has been in control. They've kind of been picking it apart when they can. They've been taking advantage of the scrambles. A lot of guys just getting dinked out, it seems like, for 88 squad.
These guys look like they're just in control here, just rolling their guns, moving up the field pretty methodically. Not like comparing them to the Wolves before. PB was like powering down the Doritos,
Down the field,
getting into
exactly.
that wedge, which is good. If you can do that, go for it. But
Yeah, it looks like they're now trying to power down. Looks like they're closing it out. They realize they're up bodies. Idiot has a guy in this near side tower over here and a guy in the D2. The guy in the D2, it looks like, is now holding the gap to make sure that the Brave player on this near D side over here isn't going to cross over into the 50. So that's great zone control by the 88 squad player. It looks like, Frank over here shooting a blind shot back, trying to push him in.
Do it. You tell him when
All right, Chris Tavares over here looking to make a move through the middle. He's trying to find his seam. He looks like he's producing a kill. And 88 squad with another towel. Looks like 88. Brave is going to go up. Brave is going to go up 3. Brave is going to go up 3 right now and be within reach of a mercy. But we're going to go to a little bit closer of a match right now with Newbies and Jesters.
It's going to take longer than a minute.
But Newbies and Jesters are 5 seconds less than 2 minutes right now. We're going to see what happens here. They need to. The Newbies are probably going to play a more conservative game, if I were to guess. You know, they understand the time. They understand the Jesters need to come get this point. But there's also a lot of time. You can execute a game plan through within 2 minutes. There's no problem with that.
All right, Jesters down. We're going to see them come back.
10 seconds.
Yep, and I don't think so. I think the Newbies are gonna play their lockdown paintball, shoot the zones, get in the positions they have to be in to hold. It looks like Jesters are also gonna go heavy guns, and it looks like they're gonna double the home on break and then have somebody release through the metal. Ref running in to check the Newbies guy out rather quick. Actually able to tie it up and bring it to a tie game with 45 seconds on the clock. So this is going to get interesting.
Nice. 3-3 Jesters. What's that, 45 seconds left? Oh, geez.
Oh, yes, that's correct. Yeah, 45 seconds left on the clock. This could get interesting.
4-1. So now Brave wins this point. They're
going for the mercy. So 88, they have plenty of time. They have 5.5 minutes. But, they should be playing for spread amongst anything. But also, they can still go for the win. 5.5 minutes is a lot of paintball.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these guys come out of the box, if they're going to be aggressive and try and really put Brave back on their heels.
They don't have to essentially though,
no, they
throw
don't.
bodies away.
Yep.
They can still come out with a game plan and run their game plan. They have plenty of time.
Because vice versa, you know, teams run into a lot of trouble like Brave in this situation where they're going to probably come out conservative. I'm sure their coach is saying, don't lose anybody off the break. Get to your spots alive. And we're going to see, because a lot of teams, I think that kind of hurts them. If they're used to just running down the field, shooting their guns, and these guys are told to do something different.
I don't think this is the layout to ever go to that.
No, it's never. I don't. To be honest, I don't think paintball's a good defensive sport. Like going to your spots and just shooting your guns, unless you're,
You say that, but I shoot a lot of guys from the back. You know what I mean? So
no, I mean a home player or those like tower players. That's your job, is to shut down lanes. But when you're a defensive team, you're up 4-1. I think a lot of teams end up like, hey, let's not blow this. Let's burn some time off the clock, and they try and get strategic when it just needs to be just press it.
I hear you there, and especially on a layout like this where the back bunkers tend to get hard to survive out of. You need to be able to spread the field and keep it spread. And shoot.
You think this is almost like a time, if you were a coach, where you'd say, okay, Brave, we're up right now. We can kind of try some crazy stuff.
At this point, I'm telling them to put this final point on the board so we can get back to our pit.
Yeah, that's a good point. The more time we have to rest,
rest, spread, everything.
Yep.
I'm telling them, okay, look, as we're talking, looks like 88 killing 2 guys off the break and keeping everybody alive. Oh, nope, they're losing a guy out the snake too. He's pointing, he's chirping.
So what's it, 3 on 4?
Yep, here, the ref throwing a flag right now. Looks like for
flag on 88?
A flag on 88.
Okay,
it looks like that guy was chirping the ref.
I think it's at least a 3 on 3 right now.
It is a 3 on 3.
Okay.
But yeah, the guy, bad on the snake players. On the snake player for 88. You should know better. It's D3. You can't chirp the refs. You have to, keep your calm.
Brave just loses their wedge player. He was the guy with the ball right there.
Yeah, no, good move by Nicky Tree.
At least he took someone with him. So it's 2 on 2, I think.
2 on 2, and it looks like Brave is going to be
right.
in the yes, and it looks
home spot in the tower on the right, and then the brick in the D3
so
or D1.
This player from Brave should be looking one of the ways to stop them from filling out. See, if he was looking this D way, he could have stopped the fill.
Well, if he's on the newbies, he should be bouncing out to the cake. Pay attention, Mr. 88. Get out to that cake. Apparently, it works out good for the newbies.
No, it looks like this dude on 88. He now realizes though he's in a 1. He's not sure how many people are left on that side of the field. I think, but he does know it's just him. Oh, it looks like Braves is gonna have a guy go for the buzzer. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go for the buzzer on Brave. Yeah. Oh nope. 88 now understands. The
Does he
situation.
get it? Does he get it? Does he get it? Does he get it? Does he get it?
Nope. Players are calling him hit. It looks like a good job by whoever on 88 to pull that 2-on-1 out and bring the game within 2. They still have 3 minutes left. Stop. The clock's got to stop. I don't understand why the clock's still running.
That was a good move on the. I think it was a good move for Brave. Like, it's just right now you're in a YOLO situation. Just go for it.
No.
What do you got to lose? Nothing.
No, that was a good move, but that was good by 88. He kept his composure, kept his field awareness.
Yep.
Was able to pull out a 2-on-1. Now the game's within reach. It's striking distance. So that was, if they tighten it up, it looks like we could be looking at a much closer game if they tighten this up.
20 seconds.
But it's within striking distance for them. This, as far, I'm not sure how this is going to go.
45 seconds left, all
Now,
tied up.
Let's see who goes for the win here.
I think it's going to be Jesters. They're going to be the aggressive
You think
squad.
they're
That's
gonna
who's on your screen right now is the Jesters.
So I think the newbies might go for the win too. Nobody wants to play to tie, especially when it's a 3-match prelim. It's always more important. It looks like though, as I talk, newbies are losing the guy going out to snake corner. It looks like that was Joe Giannone. But they are pushing through the center, and they also produce a kill.
Newbies making some good moves into the snake.
If I'm looking at this correctly, the Jesters actually lost 2 bodies, and there's 20 seconds left. So the newbies have to go. If they're gonna try this point, they have to go right now. 11 seconds, 10 seconds. Oh! Here we go, newbies.
Does he get it?
Great play, yes.
3 seconds
3
left.
seconds left on the
Wow.
clock. Great play by.
Is
I'm
he
not sure.
clean? Is he clean?
Number 13 over there. I'm not sure who you are, but that was a great move by you. Way to be. Way to be, newbies. That was a great way to win that match. Nice little buzzer beater. I always like those.
All right, so how'd we end up?
Looks
Newbies.
like the newbies
newbies
put up
took
that
it?
last point with 3 seconds left on the clock.
All right, I think that's going to get wiped off, so
Yeah, I think
they'll take it.
I think they're going to end up burning the last 3 seconds clearly. So we're going to see what happens. But we still have a lot of paintball to be played with this in this set with 88 and Brave.
Let's see. 88 was just on the risk of being sent home.
Yeah, so they pulled it together, got that little bit of confidence going. They understand they're not in a terrible position. A little more than 3.5 minutes left.
10 seconds.
All right, and here we go. Looks like Brave, going with a more aggressive approach, but so is 88. 88 pushing up to the snake 2 on the near side. And let me tell you, this layout is very hard to follow.
5-on-5 right now.
Yeah. So it looks like, Brave have somebody doing the...
They're
what
both taking the wedge
doing.
right now.
They're both taking the wedge, and they're both shooting that snake side gap, making sure that the guy doesn't cross over into the 50 on their retrospective sides, which is clearly the play. You gotta be able to hold that zone, hold that gap.
Yeah, that's why that wedge. What would you call that wedge? Snake 2?
I would call that wedge a snake 2. The
Yeah,
guy
where that player just got shot from.
Yeah,
that
poor
thing has been taking a beating. I've seen 2 tournaments now where that bunker had to be replaced because it got so destroyed.
They are definitely that is an extremely useful bunker. It's like because you look at the layout, that's the easiest way to get to the 50. You have a long snake bunker in front. All you gotta do is crawl up to snake 2 and push the one gap. On the Dorito side, however, though, everybody's always going to be shooting the next gap. So you continuously have to push a guy in, go. Push a guy in and go. You know, the snake, once you make it there, you're there. You know, you're already at the 40-yard line once the snake hits.
He's going to shoot in the middle. They're about to trade out. Zoom in. Looks like we got a little bit of an action at the bricks in the middle 50.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. It looks like they are right on the other side of each other.
They don't know that they're right there.
Yeah,
Looks like, let's see if they can get him clean.
No, he looks like he.
Oh, he just got shot. That was a good try. Brave was trying to wrap around. I think he knew that he had a mirror.
James for Brave. He is. I don't think he had a clue that the guy was there. Looks like Frank over here is trying to figure it out. Looks like
The other guy gets shot too.
Yep,
Jeez.
yep. He had no idea.
And
looks
then-
like he had no idea where the bodies were.
Brave player moving up to the wedge just gets shot.
Yep. And then there's another Brave player.
So is it a 1-on-1 right now?
It may be nope, 2-on-1.
Oh, 2-on-1 on
2-on-1 in favor
8-8
of
squad.
It looks
8-8's coming back.
Looks like 88 might be able to bring this between one. Which
Yeah,
they are
they
about
got
to,
it.
with a minute left on the clock. So there is here we go, another spicy match here, full of
Man, they were
full of
down
comebacks.
4-1. They just put 2 points on the board against Brave. So good job. Good stuff, 8-8 squad.
Yeah, good for them. They were able to pull that back. You know, they were on the brink of not playing any more paintball. But now we're in X-Ball, so we're going to see what happens as far as preparedness. This is where a little bit of depth comes into play. How good your pick through is, how helpful everybody is in the actual pits. So let's see how this shakes out. Got a minute left. It looks like this might be, depending on what happens, this may be the last point.
You got a schedule on your screen right now. We're watching the 8:45 match. You got 9:30 match, Step Bros, Bad Boys coming up, Long Island Red Rockets, and Garden State Firing Squad. Got a good day in store for us. Another good, I think we're playing games up until 2 o'clock today.
Yes.
So
we
stick
got-
with us all day. Hopefully you guys are sharing it up. We're going to
they-
be doing a giveaway too.
Are the D5 guys coming on this field next? Am I reading this correctly? You got Step Bros and
Yeah.
Bad Boys,
Yep.
Long Island Red Rockets versus Garden State Firing Squad.
Yep.
All right, so I'm reading that correctly. Good for them. All right, we're going to get a little bit of D5 action coming in next for you guys.
Step Bros have been killing it, I think, at NXLs.
Step Bros have been killing it. I have them as,
They're,
top team today.
oh, yeah?
Yeah. Step Bros and Wolves, that's my finals prediction for D5.
Good stuff.
I'm not going to, I can't tell you who wins because it's going to be a tight one. There's even money there.
Here you go, guys. We got Aero Brands coming on board with the
Aero Brands.
TSXL live stream. We got aerobrands.com. If you guys go over there, TSXL 10 at checkout.
Yep, a lot of legalization going on in New Jersey right now. So, Aero Brands is going to be coming out here. Be on the lookout for them in your local stop where you pick up your adult items.
Yeah. By the way, I was mentioning it before. We have a Volcano gear bag we're giving away today.
Are we?
Yep.
Are we giving that away to like on a raffle for like the viewers or?
Everyone, the viewers can get involved, and everyone live. It's basically, I think you need to just like TSXL's Instagram, Facebook. You need to go on and follow all of the sponsors. So throughout the day, if you can go on there, and definitely what we're doing is checking to make sure that you're sharing the stream. If you'd like, we're going to be doing we're giving away the gear bag, and we're going to pull the winner, I think, following the prelims. So
All right, so
please share up the stream.
share up the stream.
Especially if you guys are enjoying the show, make sure we're getting it out there for the paintball viewing audience.
And here we go. 88 versus looks like 88 sending a guy real quick to go get a kill
That was a good
And
move.
That was a great move.
That's what they needed
by
to do.
88 they did, and they sent the guy to break it open. So now we are. Looks like 88's going to look to make a push.
40
Yeah,
seconds. I
Brave
wonder
has
what
a
Brave's
guy-
going to do here.
Brave has a guy in the center cake. It looks like Brave's going to try to kill the clock, man, and play the waiting game.
Brave loses another, so what's it, 3-on-4
Yeah,
right
so
now?
so somebody needs to pick that up and understand that
2-on-4,
they need to lock it up.
2-on-3.
Yep, 2-on-3. Looks like another trade happens.
2-on-3 in 88's favor.
Looks like 88's trying to just take all the trades and 88 having a guys come right through the middle.
1-0.
Yep.
Oh, and he gets the buzzer too.
Great move by the player on 88. Looks like 17. Looks like that's his Bermudas over there.
That was impressive. He
That was extremely impressive.
he gets the he gets the wedge, switches hands, and then gets the tower, and still gets the buzzer. Very impressive, and that's up to tie it up. We're in X ball, so we got 2 minutes between the points. But yeah,
All right, so I have this Volcano gun case with me now, and
there
I'm
we go.
being told that you need to like Volcano, like Tsxl, and share the stream, and you will be placed into a raffle to win this pretty sick gun case. Looks like it actually holds your barrel in it.
What was that? One more
Holds the
time.
barrel fitting.
Like Tsxl's Instagram.
Yes, like Volcano's Instagram and share the stream.
Share the stream. That's important. We could check who's sharing it, who's not sharing it
So
on Facebook. We're also streaming to YouTube. You don't have to share that. Just share one of those.
So yes, so you share the stream and you will be entered into a raffle for this Volcano gun case. It's pretty neat, actually. It looks like spots for your freak inserts. If you enjoy the freak barrel, I personally am a huge fan.
I was going to ask if you were a freak guy.
I am a freak guy. I do enjoy the freak barrel.
I had a feeling you look a little freaky.
Thanks. No, it's a good barrel, man. Think about how long they've been around at this point. I remember I had the old heavy freak back that had the freak carved onto the
milled into the side.
milled into the side. Yeah.
But yeah, Volcano 10 at checkout. I mean, TSXL 10 at checkout for Volcano. USA.com. Giving away that gear bag. Make sure you guys like it up and share the stream, please.
It looks like they're gonna play these last 16 seconds for this tie right here. I'm very curious as to what happens. It seems like we keep ending up in this situation
16 seconds.
where
Jeez.
everything's tied up.
16. Yeah, man. I don't expect much to happen here. I can't imagine that they're going to...
Now, nobody wants to risk the penalty, but everybody wants the point. You know what I mean? Looks like 88 sending somebody off the break into the 50, but they also lost two guys.
What did... Brave makes a bold move up to the Dorito. Got 88 squad kind of throwing his life away. Just get off the field.
Game time finish.
When he
nope, there's a major.
He needs
There's
to just...
a major. Who are we?
This 88 squad, I
Yeah,
think.
we're going to figure that out right now. Looks like the refs are discussing who that major was on. I'm not.
You could tell
100%
he
sure.
needed to just go down, trade out with everybody, and then get off the field.
Yeah, but
and
you need to have the discipline that when you get shot, you got to stop.
Yeah, you could see that was coming. I mean, he shot about 2 or 3 guys, and you could see he wanted to hit the buzzer.
Yeah. So it looks like we got, the reffing's tight today. They're not letting no bullshit fly.
So now that was 88. So this is going to give the win to the Braves.
Zach, who's that on? All right, it looks like the refs are going to go talk to the ultimate right now, figure who that was on. And
So just to summarize, okay, 88 squad is probably going to end up losing this. I think Brave is going to go up 5-4. We just saw Newbies take the win against the Jesters. That was all D3 action. Next up, in about 5 minutes, we're going to be seeing Step Bros, Bad Boys for D5, and Long Island Rockets versus Garden State Firing Squad. Stick with us. We're just going to stay online right now until we get the result of the referee's decision, and then we'll be back with you guys in a couple of minutes. Who do you guys think? You guys saw it on your screen. What'd you guys see?
yeah, what are you guys thinking?
How'd that look? I mean, from our view, it looked like the guy got a little YOLO-ish and just went and shot everybody, and then he got a little greedy, I think, on his team's part.
Yeah, if you guys need any help as far as me explaining anything, please reach out. I'm constantly checking the chat.
Yeah, just give him a phone call. It's 973-1. Yep. What we got?
Brave
yeah,
wins. I'm
I think
thinking
Brave wins on the flag,
I'm
right?
thinking Brave wins on that flag too. That looked a little sketchy. It looked like he got shot way before he made it to the home.
Steven Caro, what's up, bro? What we got? Penalty 8-8, if you ask me. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. He looked like he was doing good. He needed to go do that move about 10 seconds earlier and trade
let
out
me,
with two players, get off the field.
Let me ask one of the refs and see what's up. Yo, what's the story, Nico? So that was on 88, that made
Yeah,
All right,
swing
so
point.
Yep, just confirmed from the ref. Guy from 88 was shot. He's going to receive a major, and there is a swing point which is going to go into Braves' favor. So it looks like Braves is going to win the match with a second left on the clock. Good job, Brave. Always a strong team, always a great outing. 88 squad, also very experienced team. So that was a great match. Great for 88, who was on the ledge, and they were able to pull that match back. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of that today, especially in D3.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting considering they were down 1-4 and they come back to tie it out 4-4 and almost pull it out.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I mean, finally they woke up. I guess they just need a little coffee this morning or something. But yeah, stick with us, guys. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Like we said, we're going to give away a Volcano gun bag in a little bit, probably around 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. But yeah, if you could just share up the stream, like Volcano on Instagram, like Tsxl, and hope you guys are enjoying the show. We'll be back.
5 minutes of Long Island Red Rockets versus Garden State Firing Squad. Step Bros and Bad Boys, you guys will be getting a bye. Step Bros will be getting
Warning. Live field. Goggles on.
Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
It's just gonna purposely stand in front of every shot now. We have like one.
30 seconds.
Only when you're about to get a good one. Oh, sign and rep. Oh, yeah, it says rep.
20 seconds.
Just lay under you and just start feeling between your legs.
I know, this is always the worst spot because all the camera people stand here, so I'm like, oh, fuck.
Well, because yo, this layup's so like fucked.
10 seconds.
Like, I don't think I've been on the other side yet all day.
Game on.
All right, guys. Sorry about that little delay, but we're back here. Long Island Red Rockets just broke it on the left side. We got Garden State Firing Squad on the right. Looks like Garden State lost a couple of players. They got that player in the tower. He just got peeled off.
Is this first point of first match?
Yeah.
Okay, so looks like we got Garden State and Red Rockets. I'm gonna have my buddy Mike Arlotta rejoin me.
All right, and we're back.
Tsxl Event 1 D4 winner, Mike Arlotta over here.
Hi. Shout out Blackout. Shout out Wolves.
So
This is the D5 now, right?
This is D5, yes. And it looks like Long Island Red Rockets out of
Long Island.
out of Long Island. Looks like I'm pretty sure they're out of Cousins.
Yeah.
They
Fire Squad's another one on the way up.
Yeah, Fire Squad. I see them out here every weekend at Long Live,
Yeah.
local Long Live team.
Grinding, man.
Grinding. They're trying to do that. The one dude. I can't
Mike?
fucking remember his name. No, the dude with the face tattoo.
Oh, I know with the beard.
Yes.
Yeah, his Viking beard. Yeah, it's awesome.
So he is cool as hell. He was out here grinding one day. We ran drills.
So I think next we're going to be having Step Bros and Bad Boys, which, truthfully, I think we came up, started really dedicating this to about 3 years ago, and Step Bros had started last year. They were like a
but this is their new line.
This is their new line, and they have a great program. Their D5 line is built with a lot of diversity as far as like Dorito and Snakeside.
Yeah, they have a lot of up and coming talent over there. I'm extremely impressed with some of those guys.
Love watching them play.
Chris is extremely talented,
Mhm.
and so is Steven.
You have Chris Hall over there. You have
Chris
John
Morales is extremely talented.
Yeah.
And Steven Defus, both extremely talented dudes.
You have John Pierce, who
John
plays
Pierce,
the 2. Awesome.
Also a very talented kid. He has a lot of experience now, so he's looks like he's stepping up to be the more experienced player on that team.
He's guiding them a lot.
Guiding them a lot.
The
yeah.
D4 is helping them a lot. They do a lot of really long stretched practices. That they're out there buying half a pallet some weekends and just going to town.
Hey man, that's what real practice is.
Yeah.
You got to you need to have that. I'm not
sure what's going on here.
I'm not 100% sure.
Is it X-Ball?
Yeah. Is this X-Ball?
This is interesting. All right, so we're back on. Rockets up 1. Firing Squad is trying to get a point back here.
Where are the Step Bros?
What are you doing, Step Bro? All right. Clean breakout for, I believe, both teams.
Yeah, clean breakout for both teams. I'm very confused as to what happened.
Yeah. Well, there we go. You dropped somebody over there. Who was that? Firing Squad drops 1. You know, it's interesting watching the D5 players. There goes another one. The D5 players on the same day when they play with D3, you find them making big adjustments and trying to match the play styles of a lot of D3 teams. They're like, oh, that breakout seems good, or that kind of spread seems right. And,
Yeah.
know, it's a different world when you're playing D5, D3.
You're able to watch and scout.
Yeah.
The scouting's different. You know, you're able to get ideas.
3-on-3 right now.
Obviously, D3 concepts are not always going to be the same as D5.
It doesn't translate sometimes, man. It's very different sometimes.
But it looks like Firing Squad's able to get a guy up to the wedge on this near side, on the snake side, and you know he's trying to figure out the bodies. Looks like whoever for Long Island Red Rockets, he's moving back to the home, trying to stop the bleeding on that far side, where it looks like they might have gotten blown out.
3-on-2 down to a 2-on-2 now. We got a home and a Dorito, and this guy just passes his Dorito.
Yep, and it looks like he's about to get a kill.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
All right, 1v1, or he got
No,
blown out? There you go.
Looks like he got them both, and he's able to leave one guy alive, and it's like we're going to be tied up. Firing Squad 1-1 with Red Rockets.
Nice play. Nice play.
I'm going to ask.
Great, though. Just walk from one side to the other. Just one side to the other.
Point approved.
Alrighty. So Dave had to step away. We're not sure what's going on with the Step Bros team versus Bad Boys, but we're trying to figure it out here for you guys. We're sitting at 1-1 though. Rockets and Fire Squad. It was a phenomenal kind of close out there for the Fire Squad D side player who bunny hopped. And Dave's coming back here now. He's got the deets. Oh. What are the deets, David?
All right,
what are the
so
deets?
I got the deets. All right, so it looks like Bad Boys ended up, they had a couple guys catch a case of COVID, so they are forfeiting all their matches today. They were not able to make it, which they're from West Hempstead, which is like, North New York. We're going to, so it looks like they're going to forfeit. It looks like, so then this match is going to go in the X-Ball just off the break.
Interesting.
Looks like we got the one and only James is Beautiful here.
Oh, wow. All right.
Join. Give him a mic.
Give him a mic. You know what? I'm gonna take a relief. I'm coming in as the ringer. Oh, you gotta, okay. Well, we're gonna be shouting.
You got your next match? All right. We
I
can't
know.
inflate his ego yet.
I gotta wait for a few more, another beer or two, another win, and then we'll see where he goes from there. Maybe a glizzy or two. They are making. We got John Doe's handling a whole food concession stand up here for us. It's wonderful.
Yes. Shout out to John Doe's, grilling, hanging out over there. It seems like we're gonna have a good time today here at
20
Paintball.
seconds.
Right.
So here we are into this next match. So it looks like this one, we're going to see a lot of. I'm very curious because it's D5, but they're an X-Ball right off the bat. So it's going to be
It's an adjustment,
it's a war of attrition X-Ball.
Yeah.
I feel like when you're playing a point every 2 minutes,
especially when you don't expect it.
especially when you don't expect it. It was very last second. Very upsetting. Get to watch Step Bros play.
We'll get to see him again. Listen, they're a great team.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be. We're going to be watching them playoffs. So I'm going to be able to talk about those guys a lot.
One drop for
no, Major going for Red Rockets right now, and
let's
they
see.
dropped somebody. So it should be kill 4 for Garden State Firing Squad. They just need to put it together that they are winning,
And there's a
it
towel.
looks like Red Rockets put it together that they were losing and towel.
They picked it up pretty good and fast, and they realized what was going on.
Forrester over here, he looks like he had a very good
Yeah,
grasp on what was going on.
Wow, I didn't expect an X-Ball this early in the day.
Well,
really changes the speed of this field, too. Think about it.
It does change the speed of the field, and it also, like I said, it shows how good your pit crews are, how prepared your team was coming into this.
Yeah. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, no, it seems like the team that Step Bros was going to be facing is going to be forfeiting for the day.
Oh,
They had some
so-
COVID losses, and this is Division 5, actually, Adrian.
Yes, this is Division 5. You know, obviously you can see a little bit of a difference in between the D3 play and the D5 play. You know, everybody's still out here getting their.
He could hear
Give
you,
him a-
bro.
I said it to him. He didn't respond.
Everybody's out here still getting their you know, legs under them in D5, figuring out what works, what doesn't work, how your team's gonna play. You know, D5 is just, you know, training wheels for paintball.
Yeah. So a lot of people find themselves really confident in D5, and it gives them. There's a lot of this sport is confidence too. You know, you get nervous, you second guess your movements, your lanes, you're questioning things, you drop lanes. But listen,
Well, of course, we're also not, you know, we're not out here getting paid for this. You know, it takes a lot of commitment.
Yeah.
In that sense, you know, we're doing this for fun. You know, I love to win as much as the next guy, but it is, you know, a lot of fun.
we
So
got,
we got 7 minutes. Garden State Firing Squad is going to be up 1
shout out to the wonderful Carbons. But Carbons been with
yeah.
TSXL and comp from
for
the
a
go.
while now. Yeah, from the
One of
go.
the OGs. Use TSXL at 10 at checkout. Carbonpaintball.com, guys.
Great pads. I
I
wear
just
the
bought
leggings.
a pack. They're unreal.
I only wear the leggings. So Carbon, great company.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only leg pads I wear. I won't play
I've heard
without them.
nothing but good things about the leggings.
But we're jumping into this match. It looks like Red Rockets understand that they have to hold that snake side gap leading to the 50. So they're doing the same thing as far as sending a guy to the wedge. That seems to be like the meta as far as playing this layout. You need to have a guy going to the wedge and holding that gap. And he just had a guy go through. Now the center player realizes he needs to stop the bleeding there before it gets out of hand. Which he does.
Wow.
And it looks like they forced the trade. Yep, it looks like they forced the trade. Homie got a hit on his pack. But, you know, great move by the center player for Long Island Red Rockets. He understood the situation. He understood he had to stop the bleeding.
But what I'm seeing here is you got firing squad who's still sitting at this home, and you're really going to allow somebody. You know, now it's, we got a minor over here on
Minor
Red
on
Rockets.
Red Rockets. Looks like they cannot play clean. That's
It's going to add up in the end, man.
That's going to add up in the end because those penalties are the difference between you winning and losing sometimes. There is you know, it's also a discipline aspect to it. They're D5, you know, they might not understand, you know, that they got hit. Like sometimes you don't feel those pack hits all the time.
No.
You always hear them. Like I say, if you're listening, you always hear them. But
It
sometimes
takes
you
a
don't
little bit of like
getting used to
used to it.
to understand you got hit on your pack or your loader. You know, that takes a minute.
Yo, these points, there's never more than 2 bodies alive on the winning team.
There's a lot of chaos, or the whole team wins 5-0.
Oh yeah, or the whole team wins 5-0. But there's
Like,
just look at this, another 2 body up situation.
Yeah, no, a lot of chaos. Garden State Firing Squad, you know, looking to take the driver's seat of this match, going up 2.
What's a mercy here? It's 4?
3.
3. Oh.
Yeah. So
So
it's
one more.
It's D5, so it's closer almost to 5-man. In that sense, you know what I mean? Because instead of race to 2, it's like race to 3.
We love 5, man.
We do love 5-man.
We don't love 5.
I love 5-man.
You love 5.
But, you know, so shout out to you know,
Yeah.
all the people that play, you know, all types of
When
different
High
people.
Rollers got to get back out here.
I would like to see them back out here. They're a good team, man. I enjoy playing with those guys. Shout out to the
They
High
added another dynamic to the. They would be Division 3 now too. You know, be another great D3 team to have.
Yeah, so we yeah, shout out to them. I enjoy playing with those guys. Thanks for picking me up the last couple events. But we're here at the TSXL, so that's neither here nor there.
Here nor there. All right.
Okay,
5:30 left.
Yeah, 5:30 left. Lots of time. Lots of paintball to be played. To be down 2.
The Wolves just did it. Wolves did it earlier.
Wolves did it. Newbies did it. 88 squad almost pulled it back. There's a lot of time left in paintball. You just have to play smart. Here's the problem: is at least in D5, the Red Rockets, their back is up against the wall now. They cannot afford any other mistake.
Yeah, that's it. You go for broke here.
Yeah,
you have to go for broke.
You go for broke, and Garden State Firing Squad. I'm not sure how deep their knowledge is of the game, but they should understand that the other team's going to push. But with 5 minutes, you have time to execute your game plan still. You don't have to run into guns. You don't have to give bodies up. You can run a game plan. You can run 3 game plans with 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You know.
Firing squad with a late start to the box almost.
And it looks like somebody on Red Rockets left early.
Body dropping on 144.
Firing squad, but it also looks like this near side can. 2 bodies dropping for firing squad. Looks like this near side can guy for firing squad is having an issue with his gun for a second, but he got that up. Now he's looking to go. Oh, this is my boy right here. This is the dude that was drilling. So he's been working on his game a lot. So as you can see, you know, it's still D5, but he's understanding.
His comfortability in the bunker is nicer though.
Is nice, exactly. And he but it looks like he's gonna take the walk. As I say that, commentators cursed a little bit right there. And Garden State Firing Squad down to 1 body left in the home.
You know, Firing Squad picked up Pete and Derek from Tropic for this event.
Did they?
Yeah, they did. So that's a nice little rounding to their roster. Actually, Derek's last alive, I believe, here in the home.
Yes,
so
no, that's a good.
So unfortunately for Derek, he is the guy who is going to have to just get shot.
Yeah,
to
get shot. Yeah, because they're not gonna
burn time.
They're not gonna towel it. They're gonna.
What a wonderful angle this camera
yeah,
over the shoulder
exactly. I like this over the shoulder look. Derek is. Looks like Derek's gonna take
There
the
he
walk.
goes.
You know what? I was thinking that dude. I was
I
wondering.
was like, who's wearing a Moran jersey?
Me too. Me too. I was wondering who was that. You know.
So look at that,
but,
3-2 with a minute. Burned a minute 30, brought it to 3-2. Mercy's out of the question now.
Mercy is by still far in reach. It's just not going to be the next point.
Exactly.
You know, but Red Rockets have bought themselves some time. Looks like the ref's calling them over as far as a hit.
Oh, hold on.
We got a gun hit maybe.
That's
you know, we got Nico.
The refs are on today.
The refs are on it, man. Listen, these are high level players who are reffing, so they're you know, their leniency for bullshit's going to be very, very slim to none.
Well, chill profanity.
I'm sorry, there's children on the webcast. Cover your ears for the next 10 seconds. Got Enrique over here.
Listen, this is going to be a hit. Oh, it's a good hit. Oh, it's good.
Good. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Looks like good point by Red Rockets. That was you know.
He was giving the Red Rockets player was doing the droop down sigh like he knew it was coming.
Nah, he looked like he wasn't too sure what was happening there. But you know, you got to trust the refs to make the right call.
Yeah. See how this goes now.
Yeah.
For 3-2. Listen, I mean, now it's anybody's game.
Yeah. Shout out to our media guys. We have media guys all over. The field today.
We got Enrique here today. We have Aztecs here today.
Yes, I
Shots by Drew is here today.
I seen Jay Bell walking
Jay
around.
Bell, pit lane. Yeah, honestly, TSXL, like this tri-state area has a huge
amount of talent.
Amount of you know, video and photo talent. It's insane.
My buddy Mike over here. This is Synced Paintball, by the way. He does sick edits, you know.
Yeah, I decided not to shoot this event after getting laced up on the last event. And I got
It looks very tiring, but my buddy Enrique over here.
Enrique's got it. Enrique has it figured out though. Enrique knows the angles. I watch him. He's just this is the thing. There's a difference. Like he sits there and he knows the rundown's coming and he doesn't flinch and he just accepts his fate. There's so many clips from the last CSXL where I know the rundown's coming. You just see the camera shoot to the sky and me go, ah! And I missed probably 12 or 13 awesome shots because I knew it was going. I got shot more playing, videoing.
But it looks like we got a sponsor coming up. Shout out to Xana, you know. Great soft goods, great jerseys, great pants. Use code TSXL at checkout, TSXL10. And they'll get you hooked up as far as you know.
That's another OG for comp and TSXL. They've been
Xana's
been around since the go as well.
Xana, Evil Gerbil, shout out to those guys. They've all been around TSXL for a really long time. You know, since the go. We're going on our 3rd season here. So you know, we just keep growing as far as
the sponsors. It's been good.
Sponsors, players. Not sure what happened there on that breakout with that camera, but looks like we have another 5-on-5 breakout. Red Rockets are you know, trying to push the center a little bit, but they seem to be stuck in the back bunkers as far as the perimeter goes. And Garden State Firing Squad looks like they're going to lose a gut body early on this near snake side. That guy's been doing a lot of work.
Yeah, he's been really drawing guns. There goes one for fire.
One for
Rockets.
Rockets. So we should be 4-on-4. I'm looking to see if we can find where they are on that far side. Of the
I'm not seeing the middle presence I thought I was going to see out of the D5 so far. I mean, this is the first game I'm seeing of it, but
No, it looks like somebody got shot trying to become that middle
Yeah.
presence. So that's all.
oh my! Look at him go.
Here we go, number 17. This looks like
That's
Milnar
a
over here.
3-pack.
He is going to work. He is trying to save this game.
Keep the little bit bigger of a spread.
Yep. Now he's letting them know.
Yep.
Now the spread. We're back to a 2-point spread with less than 3 minutes left on this match.
Yeah.
Looks like
it's so crazy how this layout just explodes out of nowhere sometimes.
It's an aggressive layout, man. As you can see with how the pros played it last week or 2 weeks ago, and now on top of it being an aggressive layout, teams have had 2 weeks to practice it.
True.
So now everybody kind of they have film on it and they've been able to practice it. So if you don't have an idea of what works and what doesn't by now, you weren't getting the most of your practice.
Yeah. Listen, that's what I mean. Really, truthfully, from what I've heard with people, it's not like it used to be. The time dedicated that you need to put in to be able to compete at these higher levels, and truthfully, between me, I think Tsxl, the tri-state areas is like another powerhouse. Like, you have to put those times in on those calls. Go over those layouts. Work on those off-break
Especially
shots.
on a layout like this.
Especially on a layout like this.
The calls are going to be tricky. You know what I mean? They're tricky, but they're not, because essentially you're always calling the same thing on the same side.
Yeah.
Snake,
it's a nightmare.
Like Snake's always on your left. The God's always on your left. You know what I mean? The Dorito side's always on your right. So it's all about, calling that. The back bunkers in the middle are where it gets a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
As far as keeping it all together.
Okay, let's see. 4-2. I mean, listen, there's still plenty of time.
Still plenty of time. 3 minutes. There's, you can get in plenty of points. You can still run a game plan. You don't have to throw bodies away.
Rocks just needs to make sure they execute some kind of plan here, make sure it works. Like in that sense, because they need to win this point nonetheless, but they need to not burn as much time, as the previous points.
They need to make sure that there's enough time for them to tie it. That's what it is when you're down 2. You have to make sure, because not only are you playing 1 point, looks like a timeout for Garden State firing squads. They are, getting ready. It's X-ball. It's a little difficult as far as, making sure everybody's prepared, everybody's on point. That's always a rough one.
You remember our first EPL when it was just 98 degrees out?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't EPL. It was our first event.
Oh, man, dude, I played a lot of events.
The first event we played, it was 98 degrees out, and we had no pit crew, and I had the pit crew.
But we also had like 10 guys, so
True.
That's why you roll deep to a roster. Somebody's gonna have to, be the pit crew, and everybody on the team is important.
Yeah.
It's like there's no. Everybody has to be able to pull their own weight.
Everybody needs to understand the role. People need to be selfless, in X-ball. You need to understand that, not every layout's for you.
No,
most people can't play most people can play, a specific position, and then certain layouts it doesn't, accord to you. You need to be able to know your role. If I can't play this layout, I need to be able to support the team.
You have to understand that even, especially in a sport like paintball, you go last.
Yeah.
Your personal gratification has to come after team gratification.
Yes.
If you have to just sit there, if your job's to sit there and hold a zone and shoot 10 pods through a gap, then that's your job, man.
100%.
You're not going to get kills.
Yeah.
Your kills are going to come within the first 30 seconds.
I couldn't agree more.
It's we all know back players don't get no love.
Evil Gerbil sponsor. TSXL 10,
Yes.
Evil Gerbil Paintball. By far the drippiest local.
I love my Evil Gerbil headband. It's stood the test of time. I've had it for 6 years plus now.
I only wear my Evil Gerbil pants. I got the prototypes last year. They're the best pants I've ever worn. I refuse to wear anything else.
I use code TSXL10 when you check out with them. For sure. But back into this match.
Rockets dropped one early, actually.
Rockets dropped one early, and it looks like they are still trying to push on this near side with the snake. But so yeah, it looks like they're pushing. It looks like the guys are stuck, but it looks like they are also mirrored up. Garden State Firing Squad's mirrored up on that side. He just gets traded out with, and the Red
Oh,
Rockets.
Firing Squad dropping some bodies. He
is-
dropped the home. He got a W alive. He doesn't realize it yet.
Yep, no, Red Rockets player is coming over here. He's clearing up
He
the
got
rest
that
of the
kill.
field, and it looks like he's going to bring it between one again, within one. With
See, this is the
little
difference.
less
This
than
guy
2 minutes.
doesn't realize the fact that time is absolutely
Yes,
essential
they're
right
still
now.
checking themselves and everything like that. You need to save every minute of the clock. You should know you are not hit. That is something that is going to be super. That is super.
I mean, honestly, it's important. It's important right now.
As in-
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
looks
here we
like-
go with the dirty
And
hand.
that's why you check yourself. Oh, with that on your
As
elbow,
I'm sitting there telling him
he
he needs
touched
to hurry
the
up.
buzzer too fast. Yeah, I don't know if I like that call. I need to see where he was hit. I seen on his
Side of the mask?
Side of the mask.
I think that's rub. He was face rubbing a little bit, but it could be wrong.
No, I'm looking at that
Is
right
it?
now. That's a little bit of a beacon right there. That's a little bit of a beacon. I don't know if I like that call, but that's.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know how I like that.
Listen,
You can see it on the camera right here.
if there's anything that the refs are today, it's incredibly thorough, and you want that. You know, it's equal play. Yo, shout out Jose.
Yeah, shout out Jose. Jose, where are you at today?
I'm right there, letting them know. I mean, don't let me know. Let Dave know. Let Dave know. Oh man.
I know he'll
So
be
that's
out here
game.
tomorrow.
That's game.
That should be.
Oh no, it's not. It's
It's going to be 3.
yeah. Is it?
No, that's a 3-point mercy rule.
No, because it's not under 2 minutes. So they're just starting down
Yeah,
bodies.
but dirty hand. You're right. It could be a no point.
Yeah.
Let me ask.
Oh, you did all right. I love you anyway. Jose.
Because it's 3-point mercy, so they're getting a reverse point. All right, so I'm just getting word from one of the refs that it's going to be a possibly a reverse point going in favor of Garden State Firing Squad, which would put them up 3 and have a mercy. And good for Garden State Firing Squad. Obviously,
No, they've been fighting and grinding,
they've
man.
been fighting and grinding, and they didn't know they probably didn't know they were about to be an X ball up until this last second. So
They handled it great.
And they handled it great. That game went back and forth. Game finished. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes to do some more D5. It looks like next we are going to have Pirates D5 versus Blackhawks, and NYPD Finest versus Long Island Shakedown.
Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive.
He's got the deer part. That's nature's hydration right there. It's right. That's how they get it. From the ground. You know how like they milk a cow, they hold the deer down, they pay in the bottom. Bambi.
1 minute.
He fucked it up though. He should have went, No.
That was fucking good.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, we're back here. 10 seconds to go.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We have Pirates and the Blackhawks.
Pirates 5 line. I'm not sure who's on the Pirates 5 line. They had a great showing last year, but there's a new line. They're trying to branch out in the division, but Blackhawks player drops early.
Blackhawks are in the right in the multicolored. Pirates on the left in purple. Blackhawks are down by 2. Down by 3 now. Pirates in the 50, bottom side, ready to wrap. Big crash coming through the middle. Let's see what he does. There's one.
He's just sending it.
There's 2 with the switchback.
Oh, wow.
And is walking off. I think his boy shot him.
Yeah, his buddy in the 50 was just unloading in the general area. That's a clean shot. Listen, that was a clean point.
Yeah, good move. I think that was number 2. Number 2 for the Pirates. Good cut right there, buddy.
G5 gets exciting sometimes.
So up next, we have NYPD's finest, LI Shakedown. NYPD's finest being coached by the Brooklyn Raptors, and Shakedown being coached by Frank Antomaso from San Diego Aftermath.
Those are both 2 solid teams that are coming up. Shout out to Grown by Tropic, got on your screen here. Awesome brand. The Tropic Thunder team, they swept NXL last year in D5. They decided to make a clothing brand. They got a really nice collection of just limited drops between straps, headbands. They have a mask coming out. They have all different kinds of soft goods coming out, packs, jerseys. Everything's very limited. You can pop on that website, grownbytropic.com, and use TSXL10, and they'll take care of everything for you. And I know for a fact you guys will love those products. It's all JT, and the quality's there.
Yes, sir. Okay, NYPD on the left. Shakedown on the right.
20 seconds.
See if Frank Antomaso comes out with a good game plan right here.
I've been really curious to see how this play goes down because NYPD had a good showing last event, and Shakedown's just, they're grinding right now. They're getting better every time.
Yes, sir. Shakedown going to be losing their bottom Dorito player.
They took one to the head on the dive in. NYPD losing one early too.
Okay, 4-4. Another body drop from Shakedown. And another body. So it's a 4-on-2 now in favor of NY. And if I know Frank, he's going to look to buzzer it soon. Reset. what happens.
Depends on what we
Good
got
move,
going here.
good
Look at
move
that
to
great
counter.
move.
We lost his buddy though, so the counter's going to take care of it. So this point should be going to NY.
Yep, there you go. There, dropped everything. That was a fast point. They're disciplined. NYPD's disciplined, man. I mean, if they all are cops, then you know they have a natural discipline.
Oh, sorry, allergies are killing me. Yes, Mike Hansen from the Raptors and a bunch of the Raptor guys have been coaching them. Mike Hansen, a cop, friends of his from the force, coming out and playing. They're NYPD showing some good smarts and not pushing the buzzer here.
All right. This is first point of the D5 match.
Second point of this set.
Second point of the set.
The Pirates with the first point.
And then NYPD is looking like they just pulled this out as well.
Yes.
Is that Tsxl over there? It looks like.
Convincing win too.
Convincing. Yeah, I was watching from the sideline as I was walking in. Tsxl got a lot of experience.
Okay, so now we got the Pirates and the Blackhawks switching sides now.
Blackhawks switching sides. How'd the first point look? Was it close or?
Pirates won the break. Big move down the middle, busted the seam open, and to close it out.
The seams on this field are crucial.
Yes, and teams are now starting to find the open windows
and it's also
take advantage of it.
Because the way the bunkers are laid out, it has some interesting seams because there's no mirror.
Correct. So if you can read the field and get crafty and find the window and take it, you have at least 3 bodies under your belt.
You can come with 3 bodies under your belt. You can definitely walk away with it. Yes, looks like we're being shown this Volcano gun case. Share the stream, like Volcano's last post, like Tsxl's last post, and you will be entered for a raffle to win this gun case. And it's pretty sturdy. It looks like I said, it has holes for your freak inserts. I know I'm always need to carry a couple, to paint size. I'm sure you, as a coach, encourage your guys to keep a couple different bore sizes.
Without a doubt.
Paint management's super crucial. Also, shout out Volcano. Use code TSXL10 at checkout for all their items. They have a plethora of gear bags.
Plethora.
You like
New
that?
words coming out.
That was the first word I could think of. SAT word for you. There's a bunch of them. I need a new gear bag myself, so I'll probably be going to Volcano. I've been doing the garbage bag gear bag for a little bit.
That's the worst.
But paint management, you and me both know paint management is a huge part of the game.
Absolutely.
From bore sizing to now that the weather's changing and it's getting hot out, you got to manage your paint as far as keeping it cool, make sure it's not all potted and getting smushed.
And out here, we had an overcast, and now we are baking out here.
And now we are baking, exactly.
So
it's
the
gonna
Pirates in purple. Looks like they're going with more of a snake in the middle. Push.
Yes, it looks like they're pushing the middle, but Blackhawks also pushing the middle. They have a guy already in the Snake 2 on our near side, but Pirates have a guy in the Snake 50 on that far side.
Yep.
He's looking
in the middle.
Yep, he's looking, and it looks like Blackhawks are gonna get lose a couple bodies here.
All right. Yeah. So Blackhawks coming out. Pirates in convincing stance here, pushing down on the bottom side.
Yeah. All right, Pirates looking to close it up. They realize they have the man advantage here. Blackhawks should be looking to towel. Save the time.
I would definitely towel it now. Save some time, regroup.
As a coach, you also know clock management's super important.
Super important. Great camera view. That is
I like this
awesome
one.
camera view.
You can see everything right from the top all the way to the other side of the field. Pirates, that was extremely convincing. I don't know if they lost anybody at that point.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
We'll say 4 up for the Pirates.
4 up at least.
Right. I like the Archaeos look the Pirates are going with.
I like that.
Throwback Archaeos, purple.
Yeah, I've been on the hunt for one of those jerseys for a little while now.
Oh, an Archaeos?
Yeah.
Right. Good luck with that one.
Yeah, man.
find a Birdnikov, one of those.
Yeah, Bernikov, or even Fedorov would be dope.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's nice.
All right, NYPD coming back out.
Spiegel played with our chaos too.
A lot of Shakedown.
Shakedown. Yep.
High Vi,
Shakedown.
Long Island.
Yep. NYPD also
Out of High Vi, yep.
High Vi. So two High Vi teams. They should be pretty familiar with each other.
A little bit. More of the coaches are familiar with each other. Frankie and Mike.
Frankie and Mike. All right. So they're gonna know kind of each other's game plans, how each other attacks the game.
So let's see here.
Got Joe Tsxl over here breaking out. Looks like he's gonna go up the middle.
NY taking the bottom corner, Snake.
And
more of a wide
Shake,
play.
looks like Shakedown is losing a guy. They sent him Snake off break.
4 on 4.
4 on 4, yep. Looks like
here we go. NY taking advantage of the bottom side.
Yep.
Looking in, see if there's anybody in the middle.
Vinny Sirocco, number 14 over here. Taking the
Master
D3.
Blasters.
Yep. And,
Backed up by his boy. Now Vinny should move up.
Vinny should be looking to move as they're producing kills on that far side, it looks like.
There we go.
I hear them yelling kill 3, so they know they have the man advantage.
There we go, Vinny. There we go. Taking them out. Secure the field. I would expect Frank to blow the horn right here.
Yeah, time is super, especially on a layout like this where the points go by so quickly. Every second you have is super crucial. You never know when you're going to end up with 30 seconds left on the clock and a 1-point game.
Yeah,
Or
Did they hit the button?
no, it looks like they're going to just let it run.
But they're all walking off.
I hope they do not walk off without anything. It looks like Tsxl.
Number 18 is on the way. Number 14 is on the way. That was close. For you guys who don't know, if you put your barrel plug on or
You are
touch,
out.
you are out. If you slap hands, you are out. If you touch a pod that is shot, you are out.
It's funny. I always see the pros slapping hands.
Yeah, I
after a
mean,
play.
you're gonna get a warning. No one really enforces that too much, but you're not supposed to make player-to-player contact.
The refing here has been pretty tight today.
Refing's been pretty good, yes.
A lot of high-level players out here as refs, so they're not going to let anything slide. They know a lot of tricks.
Big shout out to Leverage, who are racking up medals. Almost every time they go to an event, they're coming home with a medal.
Yeah,
Big shout out to them.
Yeah, they are definitely the team to beat in D2 right now.
They are doing good. Zach, head ref.
Zach's head reffing. I see Frankie and Brandon also out there.
Yeah.
Shout out to those guys. Yeah, they are putting LLP on. Like, they play out of here. Get a bad rep over here sometimes.
Nah, it's Jersey, New York, man. Everybody's gonna cry and moan.
20 seconds.
Alrighty, so we're back to
Pirates
and Blackhawks to see if Blackhawks can bring it back. This is D5, so it's a race to 4, correct?
Race to 3.
Race to 3.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
So it's 3-point mercy rule. Blackhawks is, they got their back against the wall a little bit right now.
Looks like this guy's gonna make a D1 run. Slide. Ah, he got shot.
He did get shot.
Oh, he did get shot. That's not going in. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he might have heard you. He's going to check him out.
Yeah, I thought it was on his face.
I thought he got shot in the ribs or something. But it looks like Pirates are losing a body early. Possibly 2 bodies I see walking off in purple.
Yep, okay. So there's a shot in his tank.
Yep, and Pirates losing another one.
Oh, another one. So
They've
we got
already lost 3 or 4.
So I think it's a 3-on-3. If unless you saw another body come off. We're on ground level, so this 50 snake on the bottom side blocks us out from the Doritos.
Yeah, I see somebody on the Pirate side in the D2 on their side, on the far side, and it looks like he may be the last guy for the Pirates.
Yeah, I'm looking at the cameras. I'm not seeing.
They are in a 2-on-2.
Oh, here he is in the bottom Aztec.
Yes, now it looks like he just ran all the way across the field, and
the Blackhawk guy didn't see him.
Yep. Nope.
Oh, the Blackhawk guy ran right into him.
It looks like we're in a 1-on-1 now.
Blackhawk doesn't know. Oh, he got shot. So the bottom Aztec for the Pirates just got shot.
Good job by number 23. He didn't realize he was in a 1-on-1, but he has pulled it off. It looks like he's the last guy. He's just like looking all over.
That was chaotic.
This field has played very chaotically, and it seems like you got to be able to take advantage of those. I have seen either teams win 5 or 4 bodies up, or just have like a guy left.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a 2-on-1. I knew that guy didn't shoot him. It was a 2-on-1.
It was a 2-on-1.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was watching the camera and the way the Blackhawk guy in the middle was positioned against the bottom Aztec, it didn't line up.
Point approved.
Well, good that they were able to, take advantage of all that chaos that happened in that point and turn it around for them. They are now not in danger of getting mercied, at least immediately.
Yes, they bring it back. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going. NYPD and Shakedown, same scenario. NYPD up by 2, Shakedown 0.
How'd you guys feel about your first match? There was a lot going on there.
There's a lot going on. It was 6-5.
Yeah,
they won. They convincingly won 2 points on us, and I feel like we gave them 3 points.
Yeah.
And then it ended in
the major
dirty hang.
Dirty hang, which was rough. The point before that with the clock confusion was also very good.
Yes. So, but great game. Great game.
Yeah.
They came back. They
brought that. They
didn't stop fighting.
I actually used to play with those guys, so
yeah, they're good guys.
They are good guys, man. Good team, strong team.
So NYPD taking the snake off the break, Shakedown taking the counter to that, which is that wedge up the middle.
It seems like that's everybody's go-to.
There you go, and there's the counter. The wedge shoots them.
That's the go-to play. The guy that goes to this wedge has to gap.
Yeah. But Shakedown losing their backfield now. I see 3 bodies walking up a Shakedown.
He also lost the guy off break, so.
Yep. NYPD coming on top side, crossing the line into their enemy's territory.
Yeah. He's going to shoot the center guy in the back.
There you go. He's running around. NY taking that.
There's everybody's always, at least in D5 I see it, everybody's always shooting at the guy trying to go touch the buzzer.
Yeah.
Like the kill count.
No, that's my buzzer.
So in woods ball, we have a call like touchdown. So, play a lot of woods ball. So with the guys on the other side of the field, everybody knows, so you're not shooting at them. Yeah. Played a 10-man or anything like that? Hold your breath a little bit when you're on the sideline as a coach.
Yeah, I tend to look away. Like, as soon as the guys play, I take down the scouting report, what worked, where they went, where we went, who made it live, and then I turn around and I start, thinking about new stuff. Okay, Pirates taking a big jump to S2 in the middle. Blackhawks mirror that. Blackhawks losing the middle guy. Taking the bottom 50.
But it looks like, they're taking this top side 50 over here. But the guy in the wedge, he knows he's there. So he's going to hold that gap. Looks like, though, while he's up here, his back guys are getting peeled off.
Blackhawk loses 50.
Gets shot in his loader. Just had his gun a little bit loose outside of the bunker. Looks like Blackhawks are down to the last body, I believe.
Looks like Pirates is going to take this.
Yeah.
There was a desperate run right there.
Blackhawks got a towel. Saved the time.
Yes, Blackhawks got a towel. Are they? Is it a race to 3 with them?
No, so it's a 3-point mercy.
Oh, 3-point mercy.
3-point mercy, yeah.
Shout out to the camera guys. Photoshop Bob over here setting up these cameras in beautiful angles.
Yeah, shout out to Com, man. He puts on a great webcast for us. We're going almost 3 seasons strong on this webcast.
Yeah, they're just getting better and better. My man's over here switching. His eyes are bleeding, trying to figure out which camera to switch to. He's doing a great job.
Making sure the viewers at home get the absolute best angles they possibly can.
Man, it is warm out here.
I had a sweatshirt on in the morning, and
yeah,
I
me too.
instantly regretted it.
Me too. I took it off, and now I'm like, wow.
I'm almost happy I'm not playing this weekend. Last 2 weekends I played, it was raining.
Perfect timing. That's pretty much exactly what I did.
Played 2 tournaments in the rain.
Yeah. That's how it was all last year for us. It rained almost every time we stepped on the field.
I don't mind it, man. Shout out to Carbon, also a huge sponsor of Tsxl Webcast. Great pads, great protective gear, great luggage as well. And they also just came out with a new mask that I think is pretty sick. I believe the protein coach
The Seattle Thunder
Seattle Thunder.
uses it. It's a great mask. I love it. It's super light. You can get the hard bottoms or the soft bottoms.
I was looking
Great.
into getting the soft ones myself, actually.
Soft, they're great. They're so light. The amount of lenses they have and the color schemes is phenomenal. And Carbon itself is just a great company.
Carbon is a great company. I will not play without my leggings.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the leg pads, I won't play without those. My knees can't take it otherwise.
The Carbon jerseys are so light and breathable.
Yeah, Carbon pants, also waterproof.
And the PR out of them.
Yes.
You can talk to any one of them, and they will talk to you until you want to walk away. Great guys over there.
I did feel that when I was at the actual booth at NXL. They had like
Absolutely.
everything. Even their barrels. Barrel's great too. I love the barrel.
Carbon barrel.
They are doing a lot of stuff. I remember when they just did pads, like when they first came out. A lot of growth within them.
A lot of growth. The Bears were sponsored by
Carbon from the beginning.
From the
Almost.
beginning. Well, not the direct beginning, but
Once
as soon as they started to pick up, we were like, yo, we're going Carbon.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Here we go. Blackhawks and Pirates.
It looks like I see a little spray off the home. I don't know if anybody picked that up.
Here on the bottom side, the Pirates make the snake, and the Blackhawks take the Dorito 3.
But it looks like the Blackhawks back line is starting to get peeled off. They lost 2 guys quite early.
That's not good, but they're pushing on the top side now. They just took the 50. He's trying to identify. They lose another back guy. So it's up to these 2 guys on the 50-yard lines here.
Yeah, it is. And I'm not too sure how many guys Pirates got.
He just walked. He had the window. He just bad timing.
It's hard to push this Dorito side, man. There's a lot of gaps. Everybody can shoot in every zone.
It is very hard. This field is a lot harder than it looks.
How do you feel about it, like as far as the layout design? I know you've.
I wasn't a fan of the jump. Now that it's rolling, I like it. It's fun. It's fun for me as a coach. And it's enjoyable. Sometimes there's fields where it's like, all right, you go here, and my job is done. Right? The field is so simple. This one you have your dedicated spots, and then you can throw some chaos in there. And that's always fun for me as a coach because I love throwing that chaos in.
Well, that's where the game of rock, paper, scissors, I always say, comes into play. Sometimes you got to pick rock and, hope the other team picks scissors. And it works out in your favor that way.
Yes.
How do you liking coaching a pro team?
So this is my second run at coaching a pro team.
You did the Bears one? They did
no, I coached NYX, their second year pro.
Okay.
2018, I think that was. And it's a lot different. From the Bears guys and the OG Thunder guys, they're a lot more mature. We gelled immediately. It's been great. It's probably one of my top 3 best experience as a coach and being part of a team. Those guys, it's an instant bond when we were there.
I'm sure it was very difficult though, as far as like you were essentially bringing 2 teams together and having 5 guys from the West Coast, 5 guys from the East Coast, and making them mesh. And when I saw the first event you guys played, I thought, they gelled very good. It didn't look like it was 2 teams together. It was one team.
And that's how it felt. On the plane, it's like, how's this going to work? But as soon as we got there, we played damage practice. And it was like we've been playing together for years. A few like getting used to the names, but it was just like, it was great. It was just great.
I gotta run to my car.
Steven, yeah.
What's up, Steven? How are you doing, man? I am Bob.
Photoshop.
Some call me Photoshop Bob. You're with Transfuse?
Yes, sir.
Very nice. You're out here just hanging out, watching some paintball today?
Yeah, just love the sport, so I came out, got to show some love to you guys here. Heard a lot about you guys and seen you guys on the stream before.
Are you local to the area?
I'm in Baltimore right now, so I drove like 2.5 hours down here.
Oh, okay.
Or up here.
As far as paintball goes, 2.5 isn't bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
No, I mean, I know plenty of people at 2.5 hours. That's like their standard paintball practice commute.
Yeah, I heard some guys like down in Texas. Some of these guys like drive like 8 hours and stuff like that just to like and they stay out the whole entire weekend.
Probably like a Friday practice,
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, you're with Transfuse. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, so we flagship product Transfuse, Translabs is the brand, but we just came out with Transcend, which is the nootropic energy focus product. And basically that's the one that everyone's getting hyped on, like Tyler Harmon, Marcelo, Ronnie, there's basically the whole entire pro league is running off of Transfuse and Transcend, but they can't officially endorse it, but everyone's like fueled by it.
Yeah, I know Ronnie Dizon's been promoting this stuff for a couple of years now, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. And this is Skittles candy.
Skittles candy, we have Baja Blast, and then for Transfuse we have Hawaiian Punch and Pineapple Express. We're coming out with, we used to have the stick packets, now we have the tubs, but we're coming out with the stick packets later on this year. And then we're probably coming out with probably 6 more flavors, 3 of Transfuse 3 and 3 of Transcend.
Very nice. And now, what's the difference between the two products? I know it's supposed to help your like cognitive focus and everything.
Yeah. So Transfuse is basically coconut water, Pedialyte, Emergency, and Gatorade all combined in one. So whenever you see people walking around those Gatorades, just drinking sugar water. Like you might just put sugar in the water and just chug that down.
I've heard that before. You know, like real athletes who drink that stuff dilute it usually.
Yep.
That's why they made that Gatorade Zero sugar or whatever.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, at certain points in your the day activities or whatever, you need sugars and the glycogen and replenishment on that level. But the micronutrients such as the potassium, magnesium, muscle soreness, cramping, all this stuff is in Transfuse, and literally there's nothing else on the market that could be comparable.
Yeah, this stuff's perfect for paintball, right? I mean, we're out here throwing our bodies around. We wear long sleeves and long pants, we cover ourselves in pads on the ground, and it's 90 degrees. And that's when we consider like perfect paintball weather. So, I mean, I'm sure that just leads to the dehydration and electrolyte replenishment and everything.
Absolutely. And the thing is, it works synergistically with Transcend. So Transcend is like energy drinks, coffee, pre-workout, all that combined.
Very nice, man. Well, you're going to be out here all day?
Absolutely, yeah.
Cool, man. Well, feel free to come back in and join us and talk about a little bit about paintball. We're just about to get into this match. New York Payload, New York Brave, breaking out. It's been nice talking to you, man. Thanks. I know there's no reason. All right, you guys are watching New York Payload and New York Brave. First point, let's see how these guys, Payload tied their first match. Let's see, Brave won with a swing point against 8-8 squad, which was that was a good match too. 8-8 squad was really trying to push. Payload coming out early with the win. I think they were down in their first match. Yeah, they were playing 302 Destroyers their first match this morning, 8 a.m. They were down by 3 or 4 points, and then they came back to actually tie it up 4-4. So here we go. Payload with the win. We got Wolves and Jesters coming back out here. I like the Jesters. I'm really happy to see these guys playing. This is some D3 action. But yeah, I mean, Jesters obviously playing NXL. They've been a team in New Jersey for forever. And I know some of the players on the Jesters today are from the semi-pro squad. So it's good to see them out here at, playing local, showing off what they got. Let's see, the Wolves. What did these guys do their first match? There was a crazy match. Actually, they ended up losing their first match to AKA, unfortunately, because of I think a clock issue where they played a point, it didn't end up counting, and then AKA ended up taking out that first one. Good breakout. A little bit of a pocket play here. You guys are watching the Jesters. They are aggressive. They actually lost their first match to the newbies. They're an aggressive team, but they are smart. You can see they like to shoot a lot of paint. They're not going to, it doesn't look like they're the team that's going to take the other team's 40 off the break. Right now they see 2 Jesters getting shot out and no Wolves yet. So 5-on-3. Jesters are kind of stuck in the pocket, so they call it. You can see on your screen here, Wolves have good control of the 50, the tower. Really, this snake is so crucial. I think he's got to do exactly that, get up to that wedge. A lot of the time, you can either wrap it and get the home player out, move down to the D1 or D3, I guess it is, and you can shoot the can. Jesters just losing their can player on the near side. Wolves are feasting. They know they're up 5, and maybe there's only 1 or 2 Jesters. And James Feliciano goes in and hits the buzzer on your screen there. He needs to be careful. They were very aggressive. They had 3 pushing down this near snakes / D side. But it almost looked to the point where they were shooting up the Jesters so bad that, almost it would almost throw a overshooting. So glad to see that they didn't make any kind of stupid mistakes. And they go up 1, their first point. So let's see. We got New York Payload coming back out. New York Brave. For those joining us that maybe aren't familiar with paintball, we're playing this format called split deck, where 2 teams come out and play. 1 team wins. They go back into the pits and take time to clean up and get air and everything. And then instead of it makes for a more interesting format where there's constant gameplay. They also do this because of scheduling reasons. There's so many teams. These matches take so long that we wouldn't finish in the same day if we didn't stack these on top of each other. So basically, there's 2 new teams playing right now. Payload, they won their first. They are on your screen. Let's see what they're doing. They got 2 stacked up at the home. Seems like a good play. I think that's a good move. Get out of there quick. The player goes up to these wedges in the middle, and usually you can see both of them focus on the wedge on the near side. They focus on the wedge on the tapes, because that move from the snake to the wedge is really, that's what can make or break the game. See 1 player from Brave running out, so it looks like it's a 4-on-5 in Payload's favor. But this Brave player on the wire here is he's doing what he needs to do. He needs to wrap, get at least 1 or 2 kills. He's in there. Their Dorito. He doesn't know that there's a Dorito so close, so now he knows. Okay, he peels him off. And it looks like Payload, I think they're all dead. Brave's going to go in and tie this up. That was a good move. But yeah, you saw it. Brave lost a player initially, and then, oh, really? There's still a Payload player on the field. Payload player just went and hit the buzzer. And I think that actually, Brave's sitting there with his hands to the sky. Now Brave's... Yeah, Payload's going to go up too. I think they were just sneaky. The player went down the far side and ran around. I could see, I think it was Taylor Hofer, I think her name is. And she runs all the way down to the home for Brave and then looks back. She sees the player kind of like, I think, waiting for a check from his team or something, and she just slams the buzzer. So good heads-up play from Taylor. All right. 2-0. Sorry, Brave. I mean, Brave played a good point. What I was about to go into is that Brave lost their player initially, but they were smart and pushed down this wedge. Really, the move on this field is wedge, shoot across the field to the opposite wedge, and usually you can kill that person if there's a player in there, and then move into the other team's Doritos. And then from there, you're basically owning it. There's not many places you could hide on this field. But here we go, Gestures, Wolves. Wolves are up 1. They're on your screen. Tom Dente, longtime paintball player out here in the Northeast. He's probably got 25, 30 years of paintball experience. You can see he knows what he's doing. Really uses every piece of the field. And he's a real dynamic player too. I think still 5-5. Everyone's alive right now, so looking good for both teams. Let's see who's going to drop the ball here. Jester's making smart moves, getting into that snake 2, moving up to the wedge. That, like I was saying before, that's his move. Wedge in the center of the field, just going to focus on the other snake. That's all his job needs to be. Tom Dente needs to be aware that he needs to get into this Dorito and that there's a player real close to him. His team needs to communicate to him and tell him that someone's in there. It's really that player behind him at the can needs to be communicating that, hey, someone's shooting me, someone's rapping, there's someone on the 50 rapping. Okay, Tom knows he's there now. They're trading back and forth. So now Tom's just gonna try and switch out with that player. Just PB moves from the can up into that Dorito 2, or Dorito 3, I guess it is. Wow, unfortunately, he couldn't do anything. Tom takes him out though. He did his job. He didn't let the guy run down the field. He stopped him from pushing. But Jester's got 2 kills. 3 actually. Looks like Mike Finn got shot.
Yeah, but the whole game's going on behind James, it looks like right now.
Yeah, Jester's going to hit the buzzer.
Yep, looks like they let the whole game go on behind him and missed it. And they're going to try to touch the buzzer. I don't know what Morgan's doing. The game's over.
Oh, really? Yeah, I came to stop by.
What's up, man? All right. Jester's tied up. Wolves had a good first point.
Oh, was that already the second point?
That was the second point.
Oh, man, I've been around. The transfuse guy already left and been interviewed. Thought that interview was going to be way longer.
You don't know. The transfuse guy's going to get some samples for us. He's coming back.
Is he really? Oh, so I came
yeah,
back
man.
just in time.
He could tell we're sweating up a storm under this tent. So.
I could use some
replenishment.
Replenishment,
yeah. Something.
Shout out transfuse. Shout out Monty over here. Harris Photography. Laying on the ground, making sure y'all look all pretty while y'all doing what you're doing. So now we got Brave and AKA right now, or Brave and Payload. Payload is up 2. Brave is...
Dave, you should have seen Payload's last point. Basically, Brave looked like they had it. They ran down. He was waiting for his team to check him out, and Taylor scoops in and hits the buzzer.
Good. That's field awareness right there, man. It's all about good field awareness.
But here we go. You're watching Brave on your screen break out.
Yep.
Brave knows what they're doing. They just go to that wedge.
Yeah,
look towards the snake side. Lock down that snake too.
It's the second match already, so it seems like teams are starting to get into their breakouts. They know what they need to do. They're mirrored up right now as far as holding the snake side gap from that center wedge.
And usually it's funny because, on your screen, what you were just looking at is both players are focused on that snake because that's such a crucial part of the field. Like the teams, anybody gets in there, he could just push down into the Doritos. So they're both doing that. So, I mean, after watching Texas and, this layout, it's almost like there's a couple different moves on it. I wish people were using the middle of the field more dynamically. Like, we just see that player move from the wedge into the brick. Now he needs to work with his team to go down and trade out with that other player.
Now, so it looks like Taylor over here filling the snake. She is now going to look inside from the snake 2 and get a shot on the dude sneaking.
She got him.
Yeah, he was trying to sneak through the middle. To put himself in a good spot.
How did he let her in there? I don't understand that.
It didn't seem like he was looking that way. It looked
like
he was looking more towards the back of the field, trying to look for a move to go.
And Taylor's doing what she needs to do. Get in that wedge, wrap.
Brave with
they towel it, so
Brave
Payload's up 3.
Yeah, up 3. Now they're in the danger zone as far as looking to get mercied.
Brave is taking the right spots. They're just not capitalizing
or surviving.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The player gets in that. He goes from the wedge, which is locking down the snake. He moves up to the brick, which is like an aggressive spot he needs to really do something from. He lets Taylor in there. Like, what was his team thinking, letting him look? I guess he was looking across the field, not locking down this near side. That's not wasn't good.
So we're gonna get the Wolves and the Jesters out here again. It's tied 1-1. So kiddo.
20 seconds.
Little Arrow brands coming at you guys.
There we
Arrow.
go. Shout out Arrow.
Use Tsxl 10
Seconds.
at checkout.
Yeah, you're gonna find them in your local dispensaries soon enough.
Who are we looking at here? Is the Jesters? Okay.
Jesters breakout. We're gonna watch against the Wolves.
Tied up 1-1.
Yep.
Jesters not playing super aggressive, but these guys have experience. They know what they're doing.
That's realistic. I was saying that with Mike earlier. As far as experience goes in paintball, it goes a long way. You know, everybody has fast guys.
Yeah, I mean, on your screen there was Tim Trentacoste, however you pronounce his last name.
Yeah.
And he's been playing paintball forever. I think early 2000s.
Yep.
So yeah, I was saying before to the viewers that those guys are playing at high level paintball.
Yeah, it looks like Morgan's over here in the Snake 2 right now, trying to figure something out. And he's got to be aware that somebody's holding that gap in the center.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. I think especially as the day progresses, teams are going to assume that there's a player at the center wedge locking it down, and you're not going to be able to make that move to the wedge on the near side.
After watching for a couple times, if I were coaching a team or playing with a team, the two things I would be making sure they know is assuming the snake is always hot, because it seems like a lot of teams, especially in this upper level of D3, are always making it to the snake off break. Looks like Morgan gets peeled off, just not knowing where people are.
I was saying, I was surprised he can get up there so easily. That there was a player putting him in. He needs to. I think a high level paintball would be like, did he get shot? Like, how am I not taking paint from the middle of the field anymore?
Yeah. So more so. Like I was saying, I would assume the center is always hot on this layout, and I would also assume that wedge locking off the snake side is always going to be hot, because they are sending somebody there every point.
Yep. That was pretty convincing on the Jesters. Good job, Jesters. I must have missed a... Did that say Jesters were up 3 or 2?
No, Jesters are up 2-1 right now.
Okay.
Wolves got to really pull it together here. There's still plenty of time on the clock, though. So I wouldn't. They're not in panic mode, but they need to. They're down 1, so they need to start figuring it out. String a couple points together. These matches that are back and forth are always the hardest to play.
20 seconds.
You guys got any favorites for these matches? Payload's looking very strong. This match.
10 seconds.
All right, so this could put Payload, let them finish it up. Moving on.
Yeah, Payload could do it. And then did Payload win their first one?
I was saying it earlier. They tied.
They tied.
So they really need the next 2 wins. They can't afford to.
Yeah, especially if they're only taking top 4, you can't squander wins, especially on a 2 when it's only you only played 3 matches.
And right now we're watching D3, Division 3 X-Ball, right? There's 8 teams that are in this, and you're saying there's only 4 that get to move on?
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, it's basically, I think there's 4 brackets, and top team in the bracket moves on. So
here we go, Nick Tree over here. He's in the Snake 1 for Brave, and it looks like James Merrillis is looking and blocking off that snake side gap from the wedge.
Whoa, look at the 2 players for Payload up at the 50 area. That's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, looks like they have a player in the W, and
he gets 1, trades out. Okay.
Looks like somebody's gonna roll the dice on Brave and try to clear the field up. This sets Etri up to start making a move, because the person holding his gap is no longer there.
the mini wall just went to trade out.
Yeah, and they
Brave
just
player running for the buzzer right now. And yeah, he gets it. So, okay, keeps it interesting.
No, he understood. They have 7 minutes left. They're down 2 now. They are in a good shape still.
I thought something was about to happen because that payload player, I was about to say, he was at a mini wall basically on the 45-yard line. The last place you'd want to be, but that person got aggressive, went across to go basically take out the brick. We couldn't see from our angle what happened, but at the same time, Brave came down, so it was fruitless. Okay, but keeps it interesting for us. I mean, Transfuse guys are coming back. He's got some good products. You guys go check out that website. They have some great stuff, especially for athletes, athletic events.
Make sure you use code TSXL10, get a little bit of a discount.
Yep.
Here we go. This is going to be the 4th point for the Wolves and Jesters game. Wolves down 1. They got 7:35 left on the clock. Shout out to Carbon before this point starts. Use code TSXL10. Make sure you get a hold of the pads, the sick new Carbon mask, and the luggage.
Mr. Danny Smith using the Carbon pack, I think?
Yes, that is Mr. Danny Smith. I think he's using a Bunker Kicks pack, actually.
No, I think it's a Carbon pack. TSXL10 at checkout, guys. Go check out carbonpaintball.com. You guys see that's PB.
Yeah.
PB must be a little confused. He's typically a D-side player.
No, it looks like they tried to switch it up, send him over to the middle, and he ended up taking the walk early. James, Hannafin, and Danny were holding down that back line, but as you can see, Danny's getting shot out of that
Danny
corner.
gets tagged out of that can, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, Wolves do have the 50 brick. They have the 50 wedge,
yeah,
sorry.
That's Morgan all the way over there.
Tell me a little bit about Morgan. I don't know who this player is.
Morgan actually plays with LMC. Just got a recent pickup for Wolves, the Wolves this season. He will be out tomorrow playing with LMC as well.
Okay. Seems like he knows what he's doing.
He does. He's a pretty solid player.
Good.
I enjoyed playing with him as well.
Oh, Jester's player in the wedge here gets tagged out.
Yeah, it looks like Hannafin, James, Morgan, all still alive. So
I think Wolves might pull this out.
It looks like they may. I think they do have the bodies.
All right, Wolves are running for the buzzer right now.
Yep. James and Morgan walking to clear it out. Hannafin as well
Wow.
over there.
A little bit of a lower level, not a mistake, but he had time to go get checked out, you know.
Had a little bit of time. It looks like you got it. I don't know. But
what's going on there? I see some palms facing up, some eyes facing up. That's usually not a good sign. See, what I was going to say is like a little bit of a lower level mistake there is, plenty of time on the clock. You have a player right next to you. Just do a spin, Get yourself checked out because the last thing you need to do is give them an extra point because you're dirty.
that is the last thing you need to do, especially in a tight game like this. But
Yeah.
now they are tied up with a little less than 7 minutes on the clock. Mike Arlotta, our commentator / Wolves pod runner, out there doing an excellent job. All right, so Brave has plenty of time to pull this back, in my opinion.
20 seconds.
Brave, they sat out the first TSXL. I don't know what was going on with that one.
I
but-
think they went to play NR.
Oh, is that what happened? Well, it's good to see them back. I was wondering because they were a staple here last year.
Yeah, great local team, man. I like all those guys. All good dudes.
Yeah, they're always like a contender. Unfortunately, like I think one event last year they took a first. But yeah, here they are breaking out.
It looks like they tried to double the home and the dude got dinked out, but it doesn't look like a ref picked that up.
Looks like the Dorito 2 players calling for a referee. He had a little bit of a crazy slide in, which is usually indicator he's taking some heat. He's clean, so we got 5 up. Payload.
Payload in the Snake 2 already on their side of the field, looking to, he's looking to make the move. He knows that the guy's sitting on the cross by now.
I think it's 5-on-5 still. I haven't seen anybody run out.
See now that it's got. Oh, looks like somebody from Payload. That center wedge is going to take a walk on the Payload side of the field.
So that's good. That means the Brave players are doing their job in the Snake. You can see he's doing what he needs to do on the far side. He's wrapping, pushing down the field. That's a good move. Is just go trade out. You already shot out the middle player. go take someone out down the side.
Yeah, no, and it looks like that's what he did. It looks like the Brave players have, traded out. It looks like it may actually just be this guy in the 50.
I was going to say, I thought it was like a 4-on-3, but it looks like it's 4-on-1 or 4-on-0. None.
4 on none, Bob.
Yeah.
4 on none.
It's not good when you see your players scrambling for the buzzer, multiple. So looks like Brave figured out what they were doing wrong the first couple of points, and now they've put 2 consecutive points up against Payload. Sorry, guys. Now Payload, it's on them to figure out what they're doing wrong. They should have closed this one out 4-0. All right, back to the Wolves Jesters game.
Yeah, this one's still pretty tight. 6:26 left on the clock. 2-2.
Yeah, there is a lot of time on the clock.
A lot of paintball left.
Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're out here, some nice weather finally, and the Northeast. I think it's supposed to get up to what, 90-something degrees this today? 93 or 95 degrees. It feels like it under this tent.
Yep. Shout out to Dizana. When it's hot like this, their jerseys are extremely breathable.
They got some great clothes, man. I love the pants, the joggers they have.
I used to have some Dizana joggers when I was a little slimmer.
And I know paintball players, we go through clothing like crazy, but yeah, I mean, some great joggers, and I think they're very reasonably priced.
I was going to say extremely affordable.
Yeah, I mean, no one needs to be paying $120 for joggers anymore. But yeah.
Let's jump into this. It looks like Morgan is in the Snake 2 for the Wolves. And Jesters has somebody holding that cross. But like I said before, at this point, everybody should know whether or not there's somebody in there.
Yeah, it's just going to be, they're happy they're in the Snake, but they know that someone's going to be shooting across there, so it's going to be.
You play that bunker like it's hot always. And Morgan taking the walk, it looks like the Jester player crossed over into the Wolf side of the field and was able to produce a kill.
I don't know how Morgan got shot from there. He wasn't battling with anybody. Just must have been across the wedge from across the field.
Smart towel by the Wolves there to save a little bit of time. That was extremely important on their part. Still 5:24 left, 1-point game. There's a lot left.
Yeah, Jesters are up 1 against the Wolves, and they look like they own that game, so I definitely think that made sense.
And Payload and Brave coming back out. I believe Brave is trying to bring it back, and they are within 1. If my math is correct.
Beautiful sunny day out here. Sunny and hot. And it's only May. Wait till we get into August and July. Those are always the fun months.
Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of water weight just sitting here.
Yeah, you didn't know that's what you were in for today, did you?
No, it's like twice as high under this tent.
Yep. But yeah, we're out here in the Northeast. As you can see on your screen, Long Live Paintball, Old Bridge, New Jersey. At great Northeast field. I think it's about 40 minutes to an hour outside of New York City, and about the same distance from Philadelphia.
Yep. I live,
Central location.
Live 5 minutes away from Lincoln Tunnel. This takes me about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Yep, same here. I'm about a 40-minute drive, and it's not bad. Very good location, clean field. Richie and Kim put together a.
Yeah, shout out to Rich and Jim Kim, man. They do a good job of managing this field and making sure we all have a place to go. Put your mask on.
Yeah, they're always trying to give the players what they want. I mean, Jim has been a local player in the area for a long time, and yeah, I mean, I know during COVID, a lot of people were looking for 7-man, so they put in a 7-man field.
The 7-man semi-uncapped was tons of fun here.
Yeah, those are good events, and it's a nice field, very well, it's played on turf as well, so Tsxl.
I I personally believe paintball needs to be played on turf.
You think so?
Yeah, man, because it's a consistent playing field. Throughout the day, you know, it's always going to be consistent as far as it's not mud where there's somebody sliding into the same spot over and over, and by the end of the day, it's a ditch. You know, I believe paintball should consistently be played on turf. Let me know in the comments, guys, how you guys feel about that. You know, are you a fan of playing on grass? Do you enjoy the turf more?
The problem with the Northeast is, right, we only have so many months where grass can grow well, right? So unless you have a field where you can use it for a month and another field where you won't use it for a month and give the grass time to replenish itself, you're going to end up with just dirt.
Yeah, but even in Florida, you will you know, go out there and you see.
That's true.
You can tell which spots are the good spots to dive in because everybody's diving in them and there's a ditch there.
Well, Florida in the spring and summertime in the heat, I mean, you get rain there every single day. So really, the grass grows fast, and it's usually a thicker grass. I used to play at this field called Bayside Paintball, and they had 2 grass fields. Like I said, they would use one for a while, let the other one grow back. And, man, it was nice. You could slide so far on the grass. Like, it felt really nice. And it wasn't, like, patchy. Like, you didn't know, okay, this is exactly where they always have the home bunker, and there's a dirt spot behind it. It was just, like, a beautiful mowed grass.
I also feel that grass is less forgiving as far as like sliding and like proper form and everything. That turf is a little more forgiving on the knees and the hips. You know what I mean?
Yeah, turf. I don't know which one I prefer to play on, to be honest. It's grass is nice, but I think you need like a little bit of a.
30 seconds.
You need a little bit of like a wet grass to be able to slide nice on it.
Turf does heat up though, and I will tell you that we got our ref over here, Nico, telling us that you know, they put a thermostat on the turf and it's 107 degrees out there.
107?
Yes, so you know, because the turf heats up. Turf's always going to be hotter than than what's outside, especially if the sun's beating on it.
That's a funny thing to bring up because, right, when you're playing a snake and you're basically your chest is against the ground. Like, which one would you rather be playing on, turf or grass? I think the grass is going to be a cooler field.
All right, let's jump into this. It looks like Dente for the Wolves is taking a walk early. James is you know, filling up on that side with Morgan again on that far snake side, trying to produce something. But I believe the Jesters are up 5-4 here.
Yeah, Jesters are doing good controlling the field. Not really. There's no crazy like trading out or anything.
Jester's producing a second kill right now off the Wolf side, but the Jesters also lose 2 guys.
Yeah, 3 players are walking out. They just have the can and the tower.
Yeah, it looks like that snake side's really going to work over there.
James gets shot out.
Yeah,
he's walking out from the Wolves. And
Guaranteed you that was from gunfighting.
I think the Morgan player for the Wolves he's the one doing the damage, wrapping on that wedge.
Yeah, no, Morgan's on their side of the field. They're trying to get to their side of the field, trying to make something happen. It looks like.
Who's the player? Oh, is that Steven or Ethan?
That looks like either Steven or Ethan.
That's the Wolves player in the can.
I can never tell them apart, man. You know, they're
I think Ethan's a little bit, or Steven's a little bit taller.
That's what it is.
Right, I think that's.
I believe that's Ethan with the EVSs.
Well, you both have those, no?
I seen one of them with flexes.
All right, Morgan looks like he trades out with Tim from the Jesters, and it just leaves either. I think it's Stephen McLean. We're gonna put money on this.
Whether it's Ethan or Steven?
Yeah, or maybe it's Jolly.
Or it's Dylan Jolly? Nah, I don't think it's Dylan Jolly.
Oh, there's Morgan is still alive.
Morgan was alive. He was back there checked out by the ref. The ref called him clean. So it looks like they were good.
And he still made that mistake. Didn't get checked out by his teammate standing next to him.
But he was checked out by the ref earlier to that, so he understood that he was clean already. You know.
True. Very true.
There's no dice roll, but yeah, tied game, 340. This is the kind of games we love to watch. You know, this one.
1 minute.
Yeah, no one wants to see these like
even with this
4-0 shutouts.
Brave was on the verge of getting mercy just before, and they were able to bring it back. Yeah,
wow.
Still plenty of time.
Wow.
3-3. They were just down 3-0 and put up 3 unanswered.
Man, that really it really impacts your mentality when you're a team that just got beat 3 points. You're ready to close out the match. And
Then you win that first one, and then, you know, it's a little kick in the ass. Then the second one, and then you're like, oh.
30 seconds.
So that leads us to think that Brave's going to really pull this out, maybe.
But before this match starts, I'd like to shout out Evil Gerbil Paintball.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Great headbands. They're coming out with new pants. They do sick woods ball jerseys, the denim ones. Lots of Kuji print if you're into that.
Yep, Tsxl 10 at checkout all weekend long. Show some love.
Brave sending Duffy over here to the D2, and it looks like he's going to shoot heads up. But Payload's got a guy into the snake too. Almost every point. Brave needed to do a better job as far as shooting a guy off break. And I just heard a towel for some reason.
I heard that too. I think they're just having trouble with the clock. At least the game time's working. Who cares about the score? We got the score written down.
Yeah, we know the score.
It's tied up 3-3, right?
It's tied 3-3. We all know what's going on. They just held the clock off, I guess, for a couple of seconds.
But yeah, you see players walking out from each team right now. Dave, who would you consider is in control of this match right now?
So at this second, the way it's positioned up, it almost looks very even. Both teams have somebody on the 50 on opposite sides. Now Duffy over here understands that there is a guy in the 50, and he needs to be able to make sure that that guy doesn't cross. Did Brave lose their? Oh no, Brave has not lost their guy on that side.
Oh, Brave's
getting a minor.
That was a little crazy. Well, no, Brave is going in to hit the buzzer right now. Oh, actually, I think he got pulled.
He got pulled, but it looks like they have a body to pull.
We're sitting next to the Brave pit. They're just talking about what they saw. It was it looked like the Brave player was running for the buzzer. The referee stopped him and then ran back. And then one of the referees on the near side threw a flag, which we weren't really sure. He was pointing towards the opposite side of the field. We weren't sure who he was pointing at because the Brave player had just taken someone out. All right, looks like they made the decision. They threw a red flag just now.
Yeah, let's.
It might be a dirty hang.
Let me.
Just to recap, it's not 0-0 right now. The score is 3-3.
I'm going to ask Frankie over here, one of our refs, what happened. Yo, Frank. No point?
No point.
So just getting word from the refs, no point. It was a minor, but then there was a trade at the same time. Oh. All right.
Okay.
So it looks like there was
player was dead and the one hit the buzzer.
Yeah, someone hit the buzzer as a dead player. There's no point.
So no point, 3-3.
The referee's real tight today, so there's not a lot of shit gonna slide.
Frankie, come here.
Oh, just a beautiful day cooking up at the Tsxl. Right? All right, shout out Grown by Tropic, sick mask straps. Go on grownbytropic.com, use code TSXL10 at checkout. They're always restocking with brand new items and always fresh ideas and stuff. I personally don't rock a JT mask, but I would love to, rock one of those straps. They are pretty cool. Oh, yes, it does say 3-3. It's 3-3, 2:55 left on the clock in that New York Payload match. And even the Wolves match, I believe the Wolves match is tied at 2-2, correct?
The Wolves, we had them as
3-3.
3-3 before.
3-3, all right, yeah. So they're about to play their 7th point.
Payload and Braves. No,
Yeah,
did the Wolves lose?
No,
No.
no, it's 3-3. It is 3-3 because the Wolves just tied it up. I'm not 100% sure. It
Well,
looks
no,
like,
we just watched Payload and Brave play,
yeah, so the Wolves
and
are
now
up, like-
Wolves are out here in the Jesters, but the
Yep, yeah,
the
yeah.
scoreboard hasn't updated.
Yeah, it's no problem.
First point. 1 minute.
Like what you see. Did they give that point to Payload? All right, they're saying it was a no point originally. It might have been a swing point, actually.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. I went over there just to tell them that the clock hadn't updated. And yeah, they were saying the swing point to Payload.
All right, so here we are back into this Wolves match, Wolves Jesters, with 3:40 left on the clock. Petey, I'm seeing you right now. Yeah, it is a no. It is. It looks like 3-4 for Payload is going to be the case.
20 seconds.
Here we go. Jesters Wolves tied up. Wolves haven't really produced anything in the last couple.
No, Wolves
points.
just tied it up that last point.
Did they?
Yes, they did. So
Oh, that's right.
the Wolves have been-
Morgan went down the sidelines. Yeah.
Morgan went down the sidelines, but they are. This match is going back and forth. Both teams are producing. Jesters with filling the back bunkers and only risking one body to the Doritos, and it looks like the Wolves are able to peel off a kill.
That was a very minimal risk, by the way.
Very minimal.
Dorito 2. So it's
But a
5.
risk nonetheless.
Well,
It looks like James is taking the walk as well.
Yeah, so it's 4-4 right now.
4-4. Morgan's in the snake 2. He looks a little tired, man.
He doesn't have any company at the wedge either, so he has free reign to move up to his
Yes.
wedge.
Oh no, but if you look at his bunker right now, it's getting hit.
Is he getting peppered?
Yeah, he's getting peppered up a little bit, so they're checking him out. Ref was checking him out as well.
Man, I can't tell you how happy I am that James wore his cleats today.
Yeah, I'm always worried for his knees and his ankles.
Yeah, I mean, last event, Converse with the tongue hanging out. I don't know what he was thinking.
Vans, don't disrespect them.
Oh, were they Vans?
They're Vans.
Sorry, man.
Off the wall, man.
They were. You're right. Now that I think about it.
Morgan, extremely patient right now. He understands, who's on him.
Oh.
Morgan's getting clipped out, just hanging out.
I would say that player needed to be more aggressive in his spot.
That, and he
knowing
also-
that you have an opportunity right now. You have 3 minutes left in the match. It's anyone's ball game. And these guys let the Jesters move up. Right? That was the Jesters who were playing the can. They've already lost someone.
Yeah,
He
now
need to,
Jesters smelled the blood in the water, went to go close.
like, if I was in that snake 2 spot, I would be, is there a wedge in the middle of the field who's stopping me from moving up? Yes? Okay, let me battle with him.
But also, when you're deciding on whether or not you want to make those moves, you shouldn't just be hanging outside of a bunker.
No, that's what I mean. He was very sitting in there, like he wasn't looking very aggressive. It was almost like, all right, I'm just gonna own this sideline. I'm not gonna like die or do anything
But
dumb.
he wasn't even looking down the wire. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's where he got shot. So there's a little bit of learning curve. I'm not too sure.
First
what-
event playing with them. So
Second event.
second event.
Yeah, second event.
What is it, first TS6L?
He played first
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Now we got Brave and Payload coming back out here. Once again, another close game. 2:55 left on the clock. The score is very descriptive of how the game is going.
Well, Payload got. I'd say they were fortunate with a
They got
referee
bailed with
call.
that they got bailed that last.
Yeah, they looked like it was just a penalty. I think player got a flag and then he hit the buzzer.
Looking
Payload,
like,
Payload looks like they're trying to end this quick though.
yeah, Brave is when the heavy guns approach, and unfortunately wasn't able to produce a kill.
Is it 5-on-5 still? I haven't seen anybody walk out.
5-on-5.
Payload needs to put someone up at that wedge. Stop anybody from moving down the snake side. I think you've played this layout, right? How is that tower that the player on Payload's playing versus the wedge? Is there better shots or?
So I'm not 100% sure. I only played the layout a couple times, just like fooling around.
Yep.
I wasn't practicing for an event on this layout, so I wasn't exploring all the angles. But it seems like this tower is extremely safe. The only issue is if somebody gets into the 50 behind you, they're going to be able to wrap and get that free kill on you. The wedge, you're a little more
Yeah.
You're a little more defended from that.
Yeah, I think that's oh, that payload player got toasted.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Let's see if he gets a flag. No flag.
No
Okay.
flag. That was a good trade.
I mean, he was toasted as soon as he stepped beyond his bunker. That tower had him.
Then Mickey making him wear it a little bit more after that.
Well, what do we got? 3 payload players on your screen. We got two Brave players.
Now it looks like Chris Tavares is taking a walk for Brave.
1 Brave who's about to get shot up in the middle.
Yeah, payload coming down the field. Smart towel by Brave, saving the time. Minute 17, 2 points. They can still come back.
1 minute.
This game is far from over, especially on a layout like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like payload's not dominating these points. They're getting into their shots and they're shooting. They're getting into their spots and they're shooting out players, but they're not just running over Brave. So it is a pretty good match. We got 30 seconds till the next match. 2 minutes 17 on the clock. Jesters versus Wolves. Jesters have been playing very consistent. Looks like Wolves have they lost. Okay. They lost the last one, so let's see what they could do with 2 minutes left. They need to. Tom Dente on your screen here needs to push up that middle and be a smart and show how experienced he is on this field.
Yeah, man, Dente's got a lot of experience. Tuning in from Toronto. Hello from New Jersey, Adrian.
Tuning in from Toronto. What's up? I bet it's nice and cool up there.
But back to what we were saying about Dente. Dente has a lot of experience, and that goes a long way, like you said. Dude's played a lot of high-level paintball. He understands, the positions he has to be in, where he has to produce a kill.
He's a very versatile player. He could play any spot on the field. He's not that stereotypical snake guy or Dorito player. Can't shoot one-handed. Oh, he gets toasted up in the middle, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, just not paying attention. He needs to be more disciplined on that gap.
I think sometimes that happens when these, you instead of playing team paintball, you're playing individual paintball, trying to win the game for your team.
That's not the game you can play, though, especially when you're playing either the center or the home or one of those back spots.
No, your job's to stay alive and lock down some sides. You're not going to win the game.
But this looks like Ethan right here.
Yeah, this is Ethan.
This is Ethan for sure. And he
Hannafin's running through the middle, takes out the tower, goes and hits the buzzer.
He understands the situation.
Good stuff. Hannafin's always that brawler up the middle. Likes to, he's always ready for the run through.
He is.
I like that spot.
Actually, when I first started playing with paintball, I started with Hannafin. Our first team we had together.
What was the name of that team? Probably Wolves.
Nah, Gorilla Gang, actually.
You went from Gorillas to Wolves?
Went from Gorillas to Wolves. I went all around the zoo, actually.
I'm saying, like, Gorillas are going to... Who do you think would win in the fight?
Oh, Gorillas. Well,
yeah, I mean, the big gorillas, not the chimpanzees.
Is it like one gorilla against a pack of wolves, or like one gorilla versus one wolf?
I think one-on-one.
One-on-one if I got the gorilla. But,
now, the question is, though, how big's the arena? Because, like, wolves can run around, and what they do, don't they, like, circle, like, they tire out their prey?
We're getting super deep into it at that point.
I mean, I think it's very, it's very relative to the situation we're watching right here.
Well, shout out to Commodity Brands, Commodity Spirits, actually, with the Tsxl.
Commodity.com, go check them out. It's, I think, adult beverages and
they are
some delicious tea beverages.
Yes.
I'm sure they go really good with some ice and maybe a little bit of seltzer.
I could use a Commodity right now myself.
I use like 50 Commodities right now. Is it even noontime? I mean, not trying to be inappropriate out here.
Don't you have
It's
somebody?
12:04.
Yeah,
Happy hour somewhere, right?
Where's the Commodity? Let's break it out, guys.
I mean, we're all about these sponsorships, but I'm more of the Jerry Maguire type. Show me the money. But yeah, go check that stuff out, man. It's delicious.
Yeah, ice for it at your local pub, bar, wherever you enjoy an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, thanks everyone for joining us. We hope you guys are enjoying the show.
Yep, I see
My
we got
name,
40 people.
I am Bob Howe, and I'm out here with Dave Magid. We're,
Magid.
Magid?
Magid.
Oh,
And
I remember when I first met you here a couple of years ago, I was like, is it Majid?
Yeah. Majid.
Majid? There you go. I mean, I don't know.
No, I'm not too worried about it, man.
Depends what, how many passports you got.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, on your screen here, I think we're about to watch the
Brave payload. Brave is down by 2 with 1:17.
Yep, should be good. We got Brave on your screen. Looked like that player running up the middle just got shot.
Looks like he got shot by his own guy.
I mean, if I could see it, I saw it on the screen. I saw a big splash, looked like in his head or something.
Yeah, looks like he got shot by his own guy, man.
He was not hiding that from anybody.
Yeah, no, I mean, he didn't have, there's nothing to hide. All right, 60 seconds now. We got to watch the flags. Duffy over here, though, he understands the time.
Oh, that player got shot. Yep.
Duff, man.
That was good on Payload's part. It's just they know the spots that are going to hurt them. Put some pain in those spots.
Yeah, and it's another part of the game besides being aggressive and stuff like that. You have to understand what spots you can survive out of and which way you need to be shooting. So in case somebody gets to the 50, you guys can still survive. Force the guy to risk himself.
That's the tough thing about paintball. I think that's why it takes some experience to really master. It's such a sensory overload. You're getting shot at. People are screaming. The guns are loud. And then your job is to still step back in your mind and think, okay, what's going on in the field? Where are the players? It's like trying to play chess in the middle of a rock concert.
It's funny. Like nowadays, I barely hear like the guns firing is all like white noise to me at this point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Now I'm more listening for my guys and trying to process information and send it across to the other side of the field.
Well, congrats to Payload. That was a great,
congrats to Payload.
great match. That's what they needed after their tie in the first match. So good job.
So they're 1-0-1, sitting in prime position, to be in top 4.
Yep. We got Wolves and Jesters coming on.
Yeah. Before that, I'd like to shout out Medify Air.
Oh, we should have got one of those for this tent. Coolest. Maybe blow some air in here.
Yeah. No, they are air purifiers. They do all different types of sizes. For if you want to put one in your basement, your apartment, your house, use the code TSXL10 at checkout, and they'll get you hooked up.
Is this true? Ryan Greenspan, Alex Frazier, Tom Martinez. That's why they win so much.
That is why they win.
It's because they breathe the good air. Makes sense.
I'm sure breathing better also always helps with.
Well, I mean, they're in California, which I think is not the best air quality. LA. I think San Diego, some of them live in, so some better air quality down there.
Jesters versus Wolves. Looks like James right now. He
James
hit on his loader. They called him.
He was trying to get a move on down the field.
I didn't like that call. That looked like rub to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, the game just started. Like, how much stuff could he have rubbed on?
I don't think he did a good job cleaning himself up. Now PB also taking the walk on the far side for that Dorito side for the Wolves. Morgan also getting peeled off of the side.
And these guys aren't battling. That's just getting shot out of your spots. Like, he was on his stomach crawling.
Yeah, they're just getting dinked out. Looks like he might have got shot on the move. Now we got Ethan over there.
That was a smart move over. You see 2 of your players on one side of the field get shot.
Yeah, no, Ethan's putting himself in a good position to save the point. Even if
that was a good trade out.
No, that's a major. It looks like on the Wolves.
That's unfortunate. That's going to seal the deal here.
That's going to be a swing point for.
Yep.
That's going to be a swing point.
Good job for the Jesters.
It looks like that's going to be over. I'm going to go grab a water and take a break real quick before we start the next set.
Yeah, that's going to conclude our. I think it's our
There's
third
11
match.
There's 11 seconds on the clock. I'm very curious.
Yeah, they're going to burn that off.
Do you think they're going to? The Jesters are going to look to burn that off.
They should burn it off. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to try and play it, but
I'll be back to watch Newbies and AKA, and then 88 Squad versus 302 Destroyer.
Yeah, stick with us, guys. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it. Share it up. We're going to be doing some giveaways in a little bit. Go check out Nick's Hometown Tavern, Hayburgers, New Jersey. It's in Hazlitt, New Jersey. down by Keensburg, I think it is. But yeah, stick with us, guys. We'll be back in 5 minutes for the next match.
One minute. Game on. No points. Game finished.
Literally just run downtown area at that point. Hey, we did it last year. I don't know. With no players. Let's go, Frank. Started. Yeah, we had no choice. We were down a point with like 8 seconds left. We ran down and secured it. Hurricanes. Yeah. It was exciting. All right, beer. Right down the middle, took out 2 U's. Angie took out the rest. Because they sold us, guys. No, we hired him to do footage of that.
First point, newbies and AKA. Second point, 88 squad and 302 destroyers.
I'm just sweating like a beast. Water is not letting me pee. I'm hydrated. Perfect. What's up, Master P? What's up, beautiful sunshine? Yeah, I think we got 4.5 minutes, so you can make your run. Yeah.
4 minutes.
Triangle when you want to talk.
3 minutes.
I looked over at one point and I just saw you get broke.
I'm just trying to find the sweet spot. I think I found them.
When you think you find it, you get wrecked again. Surprisingly, last time I was on one of these, I got wrecked the whole time. This is actually at the perfect height where nothing's coming this high. I only took like 1 or 2.
Yeah, if you get shot, it's pretty bad shot.
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes.
Warning. Live field. Goggles on.
One minute.
All right, guys. Up next, we have Newbies and
30
AKA.
seconds.
Both teams have really grinded it out this tournament. But Newbies won their last one, I believe, in a nail biter, right,
20
against the Jesters.
seconds.
Came down to the last second, and as you guys know, with the AKA match, what happened with that they beat us at the last second too. So
10
a lot of these
seconds.
points are coming down to last second paintball, trading blows. All right, 5 seconds on the clock.
All right, look out for Kim on the D side for the AKA on the right.
Game on.
Taking D1 off break.
We got.
All right, we got kill 1 for AKA. Newbies down 1.
shotgun
Oh,
on
matched up. Oh no, it's 43 for Newbies.
Yep. Zombie 2. That guy just died out of the snake. So AKA is at the D1, the home, and what some people are calling the God Blood. It's really hard to make callouts on this map with everything being
Yeah,
flip-flop and
it
veer.
is getting difficult.
Oh, Newbies in the D3 over there.
Oh,
For the
Janek looking good as usual.
Where is the snake presence for the Newbies right now?
The Newbies got shot off break on the snake. All right. Look for Kim to capitalize right here. Maybe tell that middle guy to switch since there's no one in the snake for the Newbies, but you never know with this one. You kind of got to assume it's hot, so I don't blame him.
I haven't seen anybody play these little door bunkers, these sideways laying bricks yet today. Maybe that could be beneficial to stop a move like this.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. They're good for shooting the cross and stopping the guys getting wide outside, but
Oh,
you
look,
know.
now Newbies in the center too, matched up with
Oh, nice. Okay, we got
wow,
Brandon
this
just
guy
slipped
didn't
up.
see- yep.
Let's see if he can capitalize off this good move. Look for him to wrap and move up and shoot the other team's D2.
No.
Oh, got to assume with that one, man.
I mean, I thought the Newbies player got shot.
Look like the Newbies are going to win this one. Down to 1 body for AKA. Brian Gill, captain of AKA, I believe. Joseph Barron, captain of D3 in the Snake. Newbies. That is. Yeah, Newbies are a real experienced team. Look for them to close this one out safely. Yep, letting him know he's on him. This is, high level communication. It's some newbies ball.
Snake only, barely. There we go.
Oop, and that's it, boys. First
Don't
point to
even-
newbies.
Don't even gotta touch the buzzer.
Point approved.
Oh my god, this heat is just ridiculous. To you
Yeah,
guys
it's,
watching at home on
heating
the
up.
AC, I am very envious. Now we got 88 and 302 destroyers. I wonder. Oh, we got Lance guesting. Lance and Dom Capito from the Brooklyn Raptors guesting on 302 destroyers.
Lance is looking very dynamic as usual. It's a
Deadly.
very athletic guy.
The 88 squad just picked up another snake player.
Oh, I forgot about. Look, this is going to be this is probably the two most athletic guys play TSXL.
Yeah, I am
Right here.
definitely not. As
Louis
athletic
versus
as these guys. I'm good. I ain't nowhere like a Lance.
Yeah.
20
My boy
seconds.
gets jiggy, but those boys got some wheels.
Who else did they got out there for 88 squad?
10 seconds.
Can't see from this angle.
Yeah, they got a lot of that core. They got Yannick. You see Daniel Jansky. He's formerly high rated. Played some high level ball.
Game on.
Okay.
Oh, taking the D1 off the break.
Lance short. Wow, who would have thought? Both of them went God. I thought we would have saw some snake off break all day with these guys. Respecting the other team's guns.
But if they're God to God, Lance can look inside right now. The gods can look inside and shoot each other. Lance makes it into the snake.
And
302 taking one off the field right now. Zombie went for them.
Raptors are off the body. 88, sorry.
Yep. At home players just stay in on the snake side. They know something's going to happen over there.
Yeah, you're versing these two teams. I don't blame you, You got to worry about those guys. Some real athletic players. Look for
Louis trying to fight his way out the spot right now. Though.
Look for
now
Louis to
he's
make
on.
the move. Yep,
Come
made
on,
it
don't stop
safely.
there, don't stop.
Keep going, baby. Keep going. Don't stop there.
His two's looking like he wants to follow up soon, though. They still got a player on the can on the D side. They're
Louis
good.
checking himself. He's clean. Oh, Lance died.
Oh,
So it's
yep,
looking like
now they move
35
out.
right now.
There we go.
Michael Otta just entered the booth. Didn't bring me a water. Okay, thank you, sir.
It's getting really tight for this can player on 302 right now.
Oh, yeah, he got the God on him all day. He needs to just look the other way, man. Let that snake come down the field. If he's not, let's see it right here.
Right here, Louis got it. Louis.
Oop, down to one body.
I would towel this.
Yeah, you can see how much they like this last guy. See if they make him pay.
Oh,
they don't like him. His
Aw,
team
but
does
they didn't
not
get
like
he
him.
didn't get that much walking off. Come
Nah,
on.
he got a few. You looked away. He's got some tattoos on him.
Point approved.
You love to see it, though, boys. You love to see
1
it.
minute.
Back to Newbies 88. Or Newbies.
Got a commercial coming up here, Volcano
AKA.
USA. Good quality bags over here. Use code TSXL10 at checkout. VolcanoUSA.com.
I believe are they local?
I could not
I know
answer
they're big
that for you.
supporters of TSXL, so thank you for that. If you're not local, but everyone go check them out.
I know Nick Clerk had one of their bags. It was actually pretty good quality.
30 seconds.
If I used the bag, I would have one.
Yep, James lives out the trunk, so we don't need those. But
So, yo, play that Commodity commercial.
is it Commodity or Commodity?
Game of 20 minutes.
Commodity, you guys don't want that yet anyway. It's a little hot out here. You get that on ice.
Oh yeah, no. Right now you need to hydrate.
10
Water,
seconds.
big water, Fiji preferably. Newbies and AKA lining up on the box right now. 5 seconds.
Look for Janik on the D side. Oh, they got Jarchetti, who moved up to the semi-pro as well at the home. It's a very quality player, high level. Oh, look at Janik
Jesus.
staying low behind that Dorito. That's a high level player right there. Oop, there he does. Gets the home, Brian Gill.
Yeah.
Okay, so they killed.
Shock one for newbies right now. This is the
Yeah,
center player.
yeah.
AKA in the snake too.
They have Brian Sullivan, very high level snake player. A lot of these guys were on the NWO teams, you know, some high-level guys here.
AKA in the D corner also. Snake just got pulled out from a ghost shot. I didn't even see him get shot at.
I think that was a ult hit, and the ref was being a little nice there. I don't see a thing on him, though. I won't lie to you.
Is that thing? Yeah, that's
Oh, Tank's looking a little suspicious, boys. Tank's looking a little suspicious.
Utah, they like to use old Dynasty callouts. I don't get it. They're not Dynasty.
Definitely not Dynasty anymore. You know, Matty Karpinski, he likes to talk about it a lot.
But definitely on Dynasty. Oh, that AKA player is fighting out of the Doritos. Switching sides.
That's my friend Brandon Kim over there. He's a great player. You guessed it on the Wolves once.
They like him. They didn't let him fucking.
I like him. He's a good guy. I like him too. Oh, they had two left. They had two. Jesse Solomon as well in the center wedge. Another really great player.
Oh, we got the Commodity. Yo, guys, Commodity green tea shots. I don't even have a script in front of me, but let me go off about this. 20% alcohol, bottled in the USA, made in New Jersey. New Jersey, bro. But yes, beautiful, beautiful at parties. Definitely have it.
Shaking
chilled.
over some ice, I would prefer it.
Yes,
you
definitely.
know? Shake it over
have
some
have
ice,
chilled.
pour it
It's
up.
Definitely a nice, good pregame thing, or if you want to buy
Next
a
time you
round
go
of
to your
shots for
local
the people
bar,
at the
request it. You know, tell them to pick it up.
Use code TSXL10 at checkout. Commodity.com.
Also mention James is beautiful.
Also mention me. They also have a new flavor out, white tea shots, or vodka based instead of the green tea shots being whiskey based. Very good, very good.
Okay.
Sometimes you catch me at the field, I might have some shooters. Oh my God, 302 racing to get to the box.
Ooh, you
right
got
now.
you got to be there earlier. They got 5, 4.
Oh Jesus, he's
gonna
gonna
make it. He's gonna make it. Okay.
Gain on.
Look for Scott, the
302
captain of
heavy in the
88, on the Dorito can for 88 squad. High level player here.
They both matched up in the center, 302 onto 88 side of the field.
Looking to chop up that snake side. Good
Yep.
idea with Louis on the field. But Louis still in the god, so, you know, let's see if they can put this together. Oh, they lost
down.
Louis.
Lance going into the snake, following up. Oof. Lance, I would switch over.
Yeah, Lance, play that outside, baby.
Nah, he knows what to do.
He knows what he's doing. But
He was with Hinman like 2 weeks ago. He knows what to do.
Yeah, it's my buddy. I just want to see him do well, so let's see. I want to see him rapping right here. I guess he knows that inside guy's on him. I guess, you know what? I was sitting down. He should be looking inside. I'm sorry, Lance. I didn't see the center guy on you.
Lance also wearing that fresh carbon gear, new carbon mask that came out. One of the sponsors of TSXL there. Give him a notable shout out.
Shout out Carbon, some good guys over there. Another local based.
Oh
company.
my God! They fell asleep on the snake.
Oh wow!
Now Lance is here
It's
to
Thomas Norbuck following up in the snake 3D8. Another former high level guy. He's played a little bit higher than this before, so he's got the experience to know where to fill, know where to play.
What is Lance going to do here? Rapido coming in behind Lance right here, trying to put it together.
I like this.
Rapido's launching up the center.
I like this a lot, actually. Good move. You know, a lot of focus on the tape, so we got to get it somewhere else.
That's how you know they played this event before. That's the first person I've seen go to that bunker.
And that's why you pick up the combo team right there. A little head check by Lance. A lot of high-level ball. He's not forcing it. You know, ooh, I think you might have got him right there, Lance. Yeah, make him pay, baby. Good job, Lance. You know, get him out for what reason?
Rapido dies.
Oh, that's who he shot.
Lance
Sorry.
Lance needs to look inside.
Okay,
Lance
good
is going to get
job,
shot in
good
the butt
job.
by the snake.
No, I think he's safe. He's playing it safe. Let's go, guys.
They can see each other right now.
This god is playing a little loose right here. You know, pick a side and hold it off, guys. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, they shot the snake.
Oh, my God. This is great. This is great. Come on.
Oh, I think he might have played on right. I might have thrown a final tee. Yep, that's going to be a major, guys. Scott, great player, but, you know, you got to get out when you get hit, boys.
You got the bodies, Frank?
Sometimes. Depends who you are, you know.
You got any bodies?
Oh, shoot.
I think they may be starting down one. I'm not positive, though. Shout out to the referees over here. They're doing some great work, you know, of course. There's going to be some discrepancies. It's paintball. Everyone likes to cheat, so shout out Leverage. Doing a great job out here in this front field. There's some step rows, guys. You know, appreciate you guys coming out.
Carbon up on the screen.
TSXL 10 at checkout. CarbonPaintball.com.
We were just talking about them.
Amazing bags.
The packs,
Well,
some of
so-
the most favorite packs in the industry too. You know, you see them sold out quite often. We got a young Enrique out here, one of the top local and national photographers. Yeah.
Said he wasn't going to shoot me if I wasn't wearing kinetic pants, though. Kind of lost.
You know, some players like James are sponsored, and you gotta wear what the sponsors want. You know, Kinetic, my boy's available for a sponsorship, but you know, until it drops, he's gotta walk those weapons. Shout out Top Martinez, baby.
1 minute.
Oof, 88 start with 3 on that one.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah. Yep.
No,
Yeah.
Bob out here with Comp Paintball. He's doing a great job. As always, much appreciates Bob. You know, without this, we wouldn't have a stream. You know, let's be real here. This guy's putting his heart and soul into this, invested a lot of money, and we all appreciate it. David Majid coming into the booth. I think we're going to do a little booth switch here. We got Mike Arlotta, David Majid coming back out. Some Wolves on Wolves crime. You know, a little Wolves switch. D3 boys got to get back to the games. Thanks, guys.
10 seconds.
No, we gotta switch. Listen, we're the most electrifying commentary group. And honestly, though, Danny's hysterical because he knows all of the names of every player. It's amazing.
Exactly.
He's honestly, this is what Danny's like true passion should be.
Shout out Carbon.
Shout out Carbon, yeah, of course.
All right, so I'm jumping into this newbies AKA match. Newbies up 2-0 right now. I was watching from the other side, but it seemed like they were just picking guys off pretty methodically as far as, you know, newbies paintball style. We got Deef over here in the middle.
You just clip a shot. He definitely got
It
clipped.
looks like he got shot. I've seen that from over here.
He
They're about to
flinched
check
twice.
pass. Flinched twice. Looks
Wow.
like the ref gonna call him clean though.
All right, so still, are we dropping any bodies? We got one body dropping on AKA over there, but newbie still looks flush.
Yeah, here we go. Joe Giannone in the God right here. He's
And
looking to
there's
go.
the snake presence.
And now he's in the snake, and he understands that he can just go right to that snake too. That snake 1 is absolutely useless to him.
Yeah, Joe's just rapping this all day today. And Aaron, push up. No Dorito blocking him. He's gonna sit there and just start roasting the planet.
No, he's the widest guy on this side of the field right now. He does, and the guy right here,
You see the 30
for
looking at him?
AKA, looking in this center break, he has no idea what's going on behind him right now.
But Joe can't even see him unless he pops the full top, even if he grabs it.
Yeah, but yeah, Joe can't even see him unless he pops the top. He has to wrap.
I think, yeah, now this middle break really needs to just pick a side. Oh, he jumps over the beam. He's going to give Joe, and Joe turns back in.
Yeah, Joe's doing a good job of protecting himself, and it looks like
there
they're
goes
going
the middle to trade it.
Yep,
There it
comes
is.
Deep through the middle.
Great job. Great job just staying alive there.
Yeah, I think. Oh,
wow.
AKA with the towel. Looks like Pat's going to let them go down 3-0.
Newbie's looking dominant this
Yeah, newbies look real dominant. Pat needs to come up with a good game plan for his guys right now and figure it out. Shout out to the Dizana with all the jerseys, pants,
Soft goods. Another elite level TSXL sponsor that's been there since the go.
Yes, they have been with us for a real long
1
time.
minute.
Use code TSXL10 at checkout for a little bit off.
Remember, if you come out to TSXL, there's so many different videographers and photographers out here. We got great media and content creators out here that help you out. Enrique is one of them. We got Shots by Drew. You've got Fox Shots who comes out occasionally. You've got Aztec, Pit Lane, Jay Bell. We got a lot of great content
I see
creators.
Monty out here.
Monty's out here too. You got Dozers out here.
30 seconds.
A lot of great videographers. You know, you put that up on your Instagram, blow them up, tag them. But we're back to this 302-88 game. That's got a great tie here, or a nice tie here with a lot of time to go.
Ten seconds. Game on.
crazy hot.
All right, so we're back in with this 88 302 Destroyers match. They are tied 1-1.
A lot of time left.
A lot of time.
But as we've learned so far, this field will flip real quick.
No lead is safe, it seems like, on this field. Danny is the LLP Matty Marshall. Oh, man, I'm going to let him know you said that.
Who was that?
Martucci.
It's so easy to get into this snake 50 here. There's no middle presence that's really locking it. It's you know, look at every game's been blown up from this exact spot.
Yeah, well, the snake, like we discussed before, the snake is easier side to get up than the Dorito side.
Oh, for sure.
That he's across. So it doesn't look like he knows that somebody's in this brick right here, though, waiting for him. They're giving him nothing to shoot at, so he has to risk himself.
And there he goes.
And there he goes, risking himself, and he gets shot.
Look at this. Look at this, Dave. You got who's gonna give first and go for the run through?
Oh man, yeah, we got.
I love this. This is my favorite thing on the planet.
I got caught up watching the game. Guys, don't mind me.
They don't even know it.
Now I don't know. I don't think they know that.
They
that's
don't.
There
They
yet.
don't. But it's gonna be a car crash.
They got to hear the poison call right now. Buddy here knows. I wonder what's holding him in. Oh, the snake guy.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, and he just made that. He just produced that kill. So he is free to go and make
Oh.
this trade.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see him go and make that trade.
A few seconds earlier, and that would have been a clean one. But I think this guy right here you're looking at in Doritos would have ended up just wrapping him up if he made it through clean. You got Lance over there on the snake side, actually at the brick. This brick is playing more often than I thought it would.
Let me tell you, Lance, the first match was eaten up in the beginning. They had to put 3 guns on him just to.
Oh, a minor.
Minor on
302, and there goes Dom and their Dorito side player, and Lance is.
So looks like they are tied up.
I still got no. Still got one body alive over for 302. What's the?
For 302, and then what's left for 88? I'm not sure if anybody. Lance might have made that final trade.
No, I'm hearing Dorito side. Oh, look right here.
I don't think there's anybody.
Oh, there's
left.
no one there. Yeah.
Yeah, 302 was able to pull that out.
Wow.
Amongst the chaos and the flags and.
That worked out. Listen, you know, sometimes you get it. You know, with 302, they're a great team, and I think for this event they picked up Lance and Dom from Raptors. So
yeah, Dom actually used to play with them.
yes, yeah, a while back, right? So they're adding a whole other element. You know, you get 2 guys who have chemistry, and Dom's got original chemistry with the team. So it's a good pickup for them. They're playing well.
Yeah, and Lance is a killer. Man.
Yeah, Lance, dude, Lance is.
So you know,
He's physically dominant.
He's physically dominant. I wish I was in that good shape.
Yeah. How old is Lance?
Lance is older than me. And
He's got to be in his 30s, right? Lance is. So we got here actually. So
TSXL,
yeah, TSXL guys. There are still 3 more events this year. All right. Honestly, if you haven't registered, you know, obviously D3, there's always room. D4, D5, make sure you're talking to Waldo, staying up to date. You know, it's usually books up really quick, but the event here is just getting better every event. From the streaming, from the reffing is unreal here. You know, like the actual services we provide, everything here is flawless. From event 1 all the way down, like you're looking at just like, there's no better of a series in the tri-state.
I also agree, and I've been playing TSXL from the very beginning.
Yeah.
And it has only gotten better and better.
You know, Waldo and his team put everything into making this just better. They never just settle. You know, Comp is another one. Him and Comp been working together from the start, and they really just they're trying to compete there on like a national level with, you know, regional kind of divisional teams.
Looks like we got our schedule up right now. A couple more D3 matches left on it. Can I go back to the first part of the schedule?
There you go. Newbie's point about to break out.
Newbie's point about breakout. We got Deef at the home right now, and it looks like they're going to go send Janik really far up to the Dorito 3 on that side. D2 actually.
You got a snake. Look at that. You got a player in that W. This snake side. Oh, look at it. Looped right in up into that 50.
Yeah, and it looks like he doesn't know which way to be looking.
He has no idea which way to look. I feel like in that position, like you're very vulnerable without like a support. But listen, if he can get a kill out of that and stop a progression early.
Yeah, we got Zach head ref in here checking him out. He's clean, but he has this guy posted on him right now. The middle dude might have to make a move.
He's gonna have to. He's either gonna have to get a kill here, or here it comes right now. This is what's gonna happen to him.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, there you go. Worth it in a way.
Worth it? No, worth it. He stays alive. He's across on their side of the field, but they do lose.
AKA ended up killing Janik, and then they lost their middle player, but the trade out happened.
But it looks like they were able to. BBs were able to produce another 2 kills through that. So the BBs are up 2 to 3 right now on bodies. It looks like, and Deef is on their side of the field. He looks like he's posted on the corner.
This snake corner is
and the home have they have a good cross.
They
They
do.
understand where they have to be looking, and as long as they stay disciplined, they might be able to pull this out.
It's just too tight of a bunker there for that snake corner.
That knuckle is hard to survive out of.
Yeah, they just got one.
Yeah, it looks like they just got one, got 2.
Oh,
So
wow.
now it is a 2-on-1 in
This
favor
could-
of AKA. AKA turn this around.
This is a phenomenal point by them. Here we go. Now, what do you do if you're in this position? Do you just have one guy draw guns and then just like
We stay alive.
stay alive? You don't just send somebody to trade it out?
No, we stay alive, and then he's on me. See, look,
There it
now he
goes.
just produced a kill. So now it's a 1-on-1. Now was there a second guy alive?
There might have been somebody on the Dorito side. No. Oh yeah, there is. There was a second
On the
Dorito
newbies?
player.
Okay, so
Oh,
we said
okay.
somebody else alive.
Well, there you go, and that's the
The
match.
I was thinking we were in a 1-on-1. That was a good.
You just
read.
get lost with these bunkers, man. You just can't see sometimes.
It's very hard. Due to us being ground level, it's very hard for us to see the other side of the field.
You know what would be
sometimes.
interesting if they put the Dorito side on the pit side, so you could see sometimes. You know,
I've never thought about that, but that would be interesting.
it'd be cool to watch.
At NXL, the Dorito side's on the pit side.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But for streams though,
For streams, yeah. But, you know.
I mean, it'd be a different dynamic. I mean, look, we made a non-symmetrical layout for this one. You know, what else can we do? How weird can we get? So that is that. Newbie's putting 4 up over here on AKA.
I was on the field. Well, not on the field.
Point approved. Game finished. 1 minute.
We were on the sidelines and we're like, hey, we're all standing there watching because Avalanche is going to win. And then someone's like, hey, did you guys just see one of the Ground Zero players go running into the woods? I didn't see it. And then PDO.
All right, we're back. Sorry, just had a little technical with these guys. All right, so we're in the schedule right now. We're looking at the 11:45 match with Newbies and AKA 88 Squad 302. Next, we're gonna have a D5 match. I'm not sure why it says D3.
Yeah,
but
it's
that's
D5.
Sin Mob versus Brotherhood of Chaos and Blackhawks versus Long Island Shakedown.
You know what's nuts is that the stream hasn't watched Step Bros yet. They're about to play their first match.
Yeah, they are. Actually, that's due to the Bad Boys not playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to be good.
So we'll see. Sin Mob just had a pretty good game against Wolves 5 back there. Brotherhood of Chaos also had a good game against Wolves 5. So we'll see how it turns out. I mean, those are both solid teams right now in D5. Definitely in contention for a playoff run. Good run up there.
Yeah, we got 88 Squad. They're looking to play still conservative, roll their guns. They're not really in any trouble right now because they're down 2-1.
You know what bunker I hate on this layout is that snake side tower. It is just a death trap.
Yeah, that's because I don't hate any bunkers, man. You gotta just play paintball. So it looks like Lance is already on the Lance is already in the Snake 2 right now, and it looks like the 302 has somebody in the brick on.
They're at the 50.
On 88 squad of the 88 side of the field, yeah, at the 50. And Lance is, trying to make something happen, but there are guns on him, making sure he doesn't cut across.
Lance is just composed here, man.
Yeah,
Just
Lance is
let the
composed.
guns draw.
He
That's it.
He understands he has to stay alive. He's in a great spot.
AKA dropped one out of the 50, and now you've got this guy here up at the 50 for 302, ready to go.
A body, yeah.
He's ready to go.
Or not AKA, you're talking about 88. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, 88. Sorry.
Looks like 302 is just staying composed right now.
Here we go.
They understand they're up bodies.
This guy's ready to wrap.
Oh, that move, number 99, great move. You gave it away. I don't know why you decided to do that.
You got somebody up in the snake.
But
W.
Lance,
Here we go.
Lance
to the
in the
middle.
whole chaos moved to the center, and looks like Dom's still alive. Dom's getting clipped out.
You got an 88 player about to wrap. There he is. He's across field about to put Lance down.
Yeah, about to put Lance down.
Oh.
Lance just realized what the fuck happened, and he's not happy about it. Good move by 88 squad, though.
Yeah, they capitalized.
They capitalized, and they were able to take control. I'm pretty sure that might be Louis, if I'm not mistaken.
I just shit on that Dorito Tower. That player did all that from the Dorito Tower.
Yeah, exactly. So we will see. It is a 2-on-1.
Where's the
Where's the one?
Where's the 302?
Yeah, where's the one for 302? Dorito corner. All right, so we got somebody in the Dorito corner right now, it looks like, and all the way on the near side Doritos. 88 is coming up. That's Scott coming up the field.
There he goes. Yeah.
And he's gonna get the last
So that's
kill.
tying it up with a minute 30.
Yeah,
These games.
little less than a minute 20. These are actually longer points than what we're used to seeing.
It's
on the
slowing
flat.
down throughout the day. It's getting
slowing
hot
down.
now.
That teams are starting to get into their breakouts more.
There's not a whole lot of kills off break. Not a whole bunch.
Not a whole bunch, because you see the runners are making it where they have to go.
Point approved.
Is this not yours?
It is. It's just it's basura. Medify Air. See another sponsor that linked up with Tsxl and Comp this year. Awesome air purifiers. A few guys on our team actually just bought them.
Yeah,
I'm contemplating doing the same thing because I have asthma. So
I'm sure, I'm sure anything, any problems you got breathing, I'm sure it helps with allergens. I will probably be looking to get one myself when I get out of an apartment and get into a house of my own.
yeah, no, I agree. Listen, with how it is now, there's so much stuff in the air. You get good air purifiers. It changes your quality of life. But shout out to them. Use TSXL10 and check out medifyair.com. You know the boys Ryan Greenspan, Alex Frazier, and Tom Martinez use it. But
so it's gotta be legit.
It's got to be legit. But that doesn't mean that it's just limited to the pros. You can do it as well.
Tri-State, Medify Rocks. Let's go.
1 minute.
All right, so what do we got here? Minute 11 on the clock. We're in X ball 2-2. Another insanely tight game.
Is that Mike Arlotta, Russ Martinez? Yes, that is indeed Mike Arlotta in the commentary. Shout out to Russ, man.
Shout out to Russ.
You should be here hanging out with the boys right now.
Well, I thought you were bringing your dog, Russ.
But yeah, 2-2, 88 squad, tight game.
You should just be able to hit fade in
The Newbies put up a mercy rule win, I believe.
Yeah, much better showing. I mean, they didn't have a bad first game, but much cleaner performance.
Game than their last one.
Newbies adapt well, man.
They won that last one by the skin of their teeth, and this one they won very convincingly.
Yeah, I agree. We'll see how this pans out. Listen, every game's been honestly that Newbies one's the first mercy in D3, right?
That was the first mercy in D3, correct?
Then I think the first game that was won by more than 1 point.
I've seen plenty of games that I've seen a couple 2 points, but I'm not
on D3 though.
Yeah, in D3, I'm not seeing anything crazy though. There's no mercies. A couple teams they would have their back up against the wall, be down 3, and then bring it back.
Yeah.
So I've seen a lot of good games.
Layouts are playing enjoyably.
Shout out to Nick's Hometown Tavern and Hey Burger. They got sick burgers. I'm gonna be sure to check them out myself.
Shot here would be like a corner shot. Like it would be that.
30 seconds.
So that would be like shot number 1. And then we could say like, or however we want to call it, like snake corner shot.
20 seconds.
But yeah, go check them out. 180 NJ36, Hazlet, New Jersey. If you're ever down that way.
10 seconds.
I think now at this point in how the brackets are going, you like have to force to go for a win here.
Yeah,
There's not
because
enough point spread. You have to you
three
can
games. I've seen too many ties.
yeah. Like you have to anything you can get here. These ties are not going to work out.
I've also seen a lot of swing points due to majors in the
In
last,
the last
minute. So
10
like,
seconds.
yeah, so they got to tighten that up, and we're about to end up in the danger zone right here.
Under a minute now. Let's see what they. I'm curious.
Oh, so the TSXL staff members are going to Knicks tonight. Oh man, shout out to Knicks. I might have to make it out there myself.
Let's see how this goes. Oh,
Knicks tonight?
yo, the 88 player catches a bounce off his head in the snake. Down to 30 seconds here. I think both teams are going to try, and it doesn't look like, unless somebody makes this last second run through, which the 50
Nah,
kind
it
of looks like he's trying.
It looks like they're both
Oh,
playing.
there we go, there we go.
88
They're gonna shoot.
realizes they smell the blood in the water right now. It looks like just two guys in this tower in this can right here. Oh,
Alright.
that's. It looks like Louis over there.
10 seconds.
Louis needs
he's
to.
Gonna go for one.
He had to go. He had to go. They have 10 seconds
8,
left.
7.
Nope. Here we
6,
go.
5.
Oh,
Wow.
Great point by 88.
Wow.
Wow. Good point by whoever.
This layout is playing unreal. This is
it's-
enjoyable
It
to
is
watch.
fast. I am highly enjoying this. Richards, man, number 6. Shout out to you, man. You really pulled it together. You understood the time. You understood what the hell was going on, and you closed it out.
Great performance, too, guys. That was a wonderful little. Honestly, that body dropped and they immediately.
Touch it a little bit. It doesn't work. You have to literally.
Point approved.
Wow.
All right, so we are going to go on to the next match, which
Who we got?
is the D5 Sin Mob, Blackhawks, Sin Mob and Brotherhood of Chaos versus Blackhawks and Long Island Shakedown. I'll be back shortly.
The one match. The end of one match, right? Okay, yeah. Put up those video commercials then. You just click it like how you're doing the graphics, and then you have to do fade or cut. Sometimes you have to click. Oh yeah, sometimes you have to click.
5 minutes.
Yo, what up guys, Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer, here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, and we're back. Sin Mob Brotherhood of Chaos. Sin Mob, by far one of the heaviest teams on the grind since last year in D5. Made a huge list of improvements this year. And Brotherhood of Chaos is another one. They came in, I believe, late last year, and now you're looking at kind of a refined roster for them. They're doing a lot of really good things as far as like improving their players. And I believe both of these teams had very close losses in their first match. So we'll see how this kind of unfolds for them on this one. This will be a good showing. Both these teams are more than capable to get to real playoff contention. And I believe Sin Mob drops one early from the 50. And Brotherhood of Chaos is trying to see if this player's trying to match that here. But I'm not seeing a heavy presence by Sin Mob up the field, but they've got that back line covered. There's only so much you could do. Filling into the snake, and that guy's, I don't know if that 50 player realizes that he got up there. Let's see in 2 seconds. Brotherhood of Chaos and Sin Mob both matching 50s in the snake and a 50 in the middle. Brotherhood of Chaos loses one off their snake 50, and the 50 on their Brotherhood of Chaos just got dropped. And so to Sin Mob, a lot of body drop in the middle of this one here. Down to here, I believe we're down to a 2 on.
Dorito on the far side.
At least one. 2 on 2. Yeah, Sin Mob all the way up in the Dorito 50 now on their far side. But Brother Chaos needs to kind of fill out wide here, but I think that the Sin Mob player can contain him for a bit. And he just got clipped out. 2 on 1. There goes, okay, we're down to a 1 on 1 now. And the Brotherhood of Chaos player just snapped him out at the 50. What a shot.
And the Dorito player's out.
Okay. Nice little gold hopper. Wonderful job.
Steve, that's all you.
That was a good point.
That's a good point. You can go do it now, actually. Yeah. You only got a minute, by the way.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Dude, honestly, there's some solid beards going on out here. Bringing in Matty Maz. Listen, Dave Madge will return at some point. There's Matty Maz, Brooklyn Raptors, one of the captains. They're a D3 team. They're focusing on NXL right now. But phenomenal group of guys, really driven. They have a few players playing in the event today.
Appreciate it.
But Matt, welcome aboard. Happy to have you here.
Glad to be here.
So, I mean, we just saw that 1v1 go down. And this beard man is, dude, this beard is wild. This guy is, he looks like he's out of 2004 with the getup. Yeah. Now we got Blackhawks and Shakedown going out. I believe Shakedown had a bad beat on their first match. I think they got. I don't know if they got Mercy that walked away beforehand.
Would you say Shakedown?
Shakedown got Mercy.
I'm coaching NYPD today with Mike Hansen, and we played them
we had a mercy game against them.
Mercy game against them. I mean, they're a great group of guys.
Yeah, no, super great.
I think they just picked up a coach. Who was the coach?
Frank Tommaso from Aftermath.
Okay, good. So they got a little bit of leadership on their team right now. They're a new group of guys. I know a few of them are only playing under a year.
Yep.
So listen, that's where it starts, and sometimes you need that leadership because if you don't have friends in it, then it's hard to kind of understand the structure and what needs to happen. I think both of us were lucky we had people come in when we started. So
yeah, Frank's a great person for them to have so much knowledge in the game. I mean, obviously playing with Aftermath, so he should give them a lot of knowledge, a lot of help them progress this season.
for sure. I don't know what's going on here. Oh wow.
They are playing in 2004.
Yeah. You were gone. I was like, I can only do so much on my own.
1 minute.
All right, so here we go. The points have been playing fast, honestly. This is the D3. I was just telling them, the D3 points have been crazy. How it's been like panning out. You know, how many games have you seen won in the last minute?
Yeah, a lot. And this is actually so. Shakedown and Blackhawks are both in our bracket for NYPD. I believe if Shakedown wins this match and they beat Pirates in their next match, they still have an opportunity to advance.
Yeah.
So it's a big match for them.
Shout out to one of our sponsors, new sponsor, Translabs, Transfuse. You know them both. They just linked up with us. The actual owner is here today at the event, hooking us all up, giving some samples out. But be sure to check out their site, translabs.com. TSXL10 at the checkout gives you 10% off. They will. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. I am wired right now from that.
Doing its job.
Let's see how this breakout goes. See, they had they changed their, Shakedown changed the Dorito side. They had Chris going up on the Snakes Dorito side here, and he was having a hard time, but the only issue I'm seeing, we're getting out.
Yeah, you got to get up that middle.
You got to get the middle. That double in the home on this is scary. Look at this. Look at this.
Move.
Wow.
Got the trade.
Got the trade. Blackhawks player absolutely giving up his body to get 2 kills. Did he get 2 or 3 out of that?
I think he helped one of his other players get that cross.
Yeah. That was a nice move. I think it's the second time I saw a Blackhawks player do that today.
I'm seeing a 2-on-1?
2-on-1, I believe, yeah.
2-on-1 with Blackhawks in the 50.
That the near side Snake player just opened that up and is giving this guy the opportunity, but we'll see how this goes.
Oh, he knows he's there now. See if they can capitalize.
Surprised you didn't give him a little bit of time. Oh, he got hit. I don't know. I feel like in D5 when we played, we didn't understand the concept of towels yet, so we just let it run. And now, you've got teams that are just towel it. It's a 2-on-1. Why burn the time? I'm just like, I think we let 3 minutes on the clock burn once. We're like, why isn't the clock stopping?
Yeah, that D5, the towel concept in D5 is.
It's very, because we all started with race to 5 or race to 2. So shout out to Dizana, the sponsor here. We talked about it before, but Unreal Soft Goods jerseys, one of the OGs for Tsxl and Comp, and they've been helping us out from the go. You know the deal. Hit them up on their website, dizanasports.com, TSXL10. They do have really high quality jerseys, and a bunch of teams here actually use them.
TSXL bringing in a lot of great sponsors this event.
Yeah, it went from 3 sponsors. I think they got 9, 10, 11 sponsors this one, and they're all awesome. Evil Gerbils here with a stand this week. I already bought 3 things. I don't even know if I can pay for paint tomorrow. Wearing one of the head wraps I just bought right now. It's nonsensical buy, but it's unreal the quality. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, there it is. There's Evil Gerbil sponsor. Shout out to Evil Gerbil. They're here at the event. Go hit them up, and also online. Left side starting with 3.
Left side.
Ooh.
Got a major on that last one.
Yeah, that's right. So, shout out Evil Gerbil, TSXL10 at the checkout, give you a discount. But let's get back to this. We got Brotherhood of Chaos starting with 3, and Sinmob is up 1.
Oh, that's probably because of the hot gun.
Yeah. So I'm curious here if Sinmob tries to burn the clock. Burn the clock to try and guarantee a point.
I think there's too much time. I think they gotta play. Looks like they're walking out with 5.
It looks like they're walking out with 5 actually. Okay, I could have been misled. I guess it wasn't 3.
No, they're swapping bodies.
Oh, they're swapping bodies. Are they?
Or not?
I don't think they know what they're doing. They're trying.
Yeah, I think Sin Mob has to play this.
Do
normal.
you
have
play
to.
this normal and you try to like burn the clock a little bit to get and know you get a point because you're up 3-5?
I play it normal.
Yeah?
Yeah, play it normal. I think if you start doing something fancy, you lose bodies for no reason.
Yeah.
And you try and be overly aggressive, you lose body off the break. You're giving them a opportunity to bring the body count back. So I think you play it smart, you play it the right way, and you just work together to take out the bodies.
Yeah.
You know they got to cross somewhere, so you just got to break that cross.
Yeah. So when you're looking at the schedule here for Saturday, we're in our lunchtime kind of series is about to end with this Blackhawk Shakedown Sid Mob Brotherhood of Chaos. That will leave us going into the second set of the day. This schedule's moving pretty quick, though. I'm not sure the time right now, but I believe we're.
I think we're a little behind.
A little behind?
Yeah, I think we're a little behind.
Definitely behind. What time is it right now?
We were an hour behind.
Oh, you know what? That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good.
It's hot today.
It's hot today.
You got to give the refs a break. Or
Yeah,
we're gonna be sleeping on the
some of these guys are playing tomorrow. These refs.
20 seconds.
Shout out to Nico from Step Bros right here, who is absolutely dehydrated, and I will take full advantage of that tomorrow in D4. So let's see how this break. I'm curious how this plays out. I want to see how if Simmob does do a little crazy here.
Snake and Dorito off break. Let's see if they made it.
No bodies dropping.
Yeah, they made it.
Oh wow, Simmob drops 1.
Oh, lose the Dorito player. Yeah, that's why.
Where did he get clipped from?
Oh,
there you go. Okay, so
looks like it's
4 on 2.
4 on 2. Yep.
That middle player is on an island on his own.
Yeah, he's trying to stop that snake, but.
And they got a back can on the Dorito side.
Yep.
And there go. So 4 on 1. They should towel this immediately.
Save that time.
There it is.
There it is.
Towel.
That's a smart move. Hey, listen.
Point approved.
If a point stretches out like that, it's just
1 minute.
It gets a little bit out of control, especially with how fast these are going.
Grown by Tropic.
Yeah, grown by Tropic, the exclusive distributor of limited goods on the tri-state area. You got Tropic Thunder's been around for a few seasons now, but they recently had a phenomenal sweep over in NXL last year in D5, and they actually launched their own brand. They are a JT team, so all the goods, majority of the goods are coming out of JT. Jerseys, straps, headbands. We have goggles dropping soon, so stay on that. 2 different sets are going to be coming in the future. We're going to have one coming out. Teaser should be coming out very soon for that, so stay tuned. But yeah, Grown by Tropic. Hit them up on the website, TSXL 10. Great group of guys, phenomenal products. You're getting good quality if you're getting JT.
It's all limited.
All limited.
All limited, right?
Yeah, everything's limited. Small batch runs. They sell out real quick. It's interesting.
Let's see what we got.
I want to see this guy on Blackhawks do another crazy move, and I think he's going to do it.
D2 clean.
Wow. And he did a little roll in there, too. I think Monty's coaching them, right?
No, I think Dozer's coaching today.
Dozer's coaching today?
Yeah, Monty's doing picks. Dozer the man. Shout out.
Yeah, shout out to Dozer, bro. Some people in the community are just absolutely selfless, man. He's one of them, bro. So we'll see how this goes. We got somebody in Shakedowns trying to get up here in this 40, or this Snake 4.
Oh, Shakedown losing their tower.
There he goes. All right. This guy is a little sloppy getting in there.
Bunch of bodies falling off.
What are we looking at here? So many people.
Looks like Blackhawks.
Blackhawks have 2?
At the Dorito side. Oh, they let him fill out Snake corner. Oh, we got him. I think it's just a Dorito for Shakedown.
Is it a 1-on-1? Is that the Dorito? Yeah, it's a 1-on-1. So many
2-on-1.
2-on-1. There's so many low body situations today. It's nuts. So if this guy can capitalize.
Oh,
no, look, there's 2.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see the second guy for Shakedown.
I think that this guy's going to try and go for it. Oh, he got hit.
Got Blackhawks.
I feel like the Blackhawks kid was waiting for a moment to just sprint it.
All right, 2-0 shakedown. Could put them in the mix.
There you go. Listen, they definitely needed a little bit of momentum shift after that last match. And they seem like a pretty gritty group of guys. I don't think they're going to have any issue jumping back into it.
Point approved.
And on the screen here, you got the Tsxl event schedule. Still availability for some future events. It books up quick, but I don't think there's another event in the tri-state area that competes with the quality you're going to get here from the paint, from the field conditions, the reffing, the sponsors you've got going on here, all the different kind of
and the competition.
Oh no, listen, the competition. What do you think about it? What the last few NXLs, at least one, if not multiple, long live or TSXL team is in the podiums in all divisions. Leverage is came out of this field as well, and they were playing in TSXL in the elite division, and they're a top tier D2 team right now. You guys as well, and then Wolves, Step Bros, Tropic. There's so many different teams. Omens is another one that gets in there. But let's see how this goes now. Simmob, these are some fast turn points.
See if Brotherhood of Chaos can turn it around. Oh, Brotherhood of Chaos losing their can. Dorito side. Sinmob's in the snake. Oh, Dorito player for Brotherhood of Chaos taking a walk.
No, it is
snake player on Sinmob needs to capitalize.
Yeah,
Wires clear.
It is Mercy 3 here, I believe, right? Mercy 3 and
Mercy
D5.
3.
So Brotherhood of Chaos needs to make something happen, or they're going to be.
They lose the center
man.
player. Yeah, now the snake player can go to work.
Sinmob's not looking bad today.
He's got this field blown open. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah. Wonderful communication out of this.
The home takes a
This
walk.
is Masters, man. This is he is one of the original founders of Sinmob, and he plays on Omens as well. The progress that this kid made in the last 2 years is nuts. He's a force on both sides, and he's a great guy, very respectable, and he definitely gets the job done. As you can see. Oh, there's multiple Masters jerseys out there. That might not be Masters.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. He's everyone.
That's why they're so good.
Oh my God.
It's the same guy over and over.
Is that it? If this is good, that is a
See
Mercy.
if he's clean.
Yep.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. And then Brotherhood of Chaos gets put down by Sinmob 3-0. Sinmob, very good performance.
1 minute.
I'm a little disappointed we're not seeing Wolves Blackout tomorrow, Mikey.
No, we are. I'll never financially recover from this. That's me every time I play paintball. So we looked at, we were discussing playing. We wanted to, but we also wanted to do Philly. So we dedicated to Philly, and then we had 2 or 3 huge scheduling issues come up. And so we're like, so we went from doing X-Ball now to we're going to do D4 5-man.
30 seconds.
So it's going to be, it's just a little bit of a, paintball stuff.
Yeah,
Paintball
it
stuff,
happens,
man.
bro. It happens. It's a demanding sport.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to make sure. We got a great group of guys. We try to stay involved, especially with our Wolves lines. We have a bunch of the guys out here playing on different lines and help everywhere we can. But shout out Commodity, the green tee shots that everybody likes. But ice them up and hit them up at Commodity.com. They're at a bunch of New Jersey and tri-state area liquor stores, and we are live 2-0 shakedown. We could be looking at another
delay
possible.
at the box.
Oh, yeah. I feel like D5's advancing mentally. Like the level of D5 is pretty good. Hey, a little bit too open here. Just getting a little too comfortable on that Dorito side, but a lot of time on this clock. Actually.
Yeah, I think this region in general leaves a lot of opportunity for D5 players to progress quickly.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of high level talent in this area, and I think they, getting the opportunity to play against
those higher divisional teams a lot. Definitely helps the D5 program.
Look at like how often is it just so casual that you can show up to a field? Listen, Long lives a powerhouse. You know, there's a lot of fields in the area, but this is like a lot of stomping grounds for a lot of primary teams in the area.
Yep.
And you have like a lot of D5 teams, but you have a lot of D4 and D3 and D2 teams that are very competent in the national level. And to be able to be a D5 guy and go out, listen, you can't be D5 and expect to go out there and not want to play these D2 teams. You're going to get smacked around, but you learn so much. This is one of like the truest things that I've realized with paintball is you have to get smacked around a little bit in order to get better.
Yeah, I remember when I first started, I was playing at Top Gun, rest in peace. And I would go out on Wednesdays, you know, Saturday, Sunday, and I would just be a walk-on against like Top Gun T1 Union.
Yeah, you're just
getting absolutely
get
demolished. You know, as a walk-on with random people, but you know what? It makes you a better player. It gives you better, you know, gun skills, better field awareness, and just
you learn tendencies too and how they run it.
Yeah, you don't get better playing, you know, worse teams. So
But
you want to play more experienced players to advance.
yeah, I agree entirely. You have to, and you learn how they run it, and how the organization of like you know, practices or get together. But that is that, and double mercies on our D5 divisions here, and now we're going to be going back to D3 with 302 and Brave.
Oh, it should be a good match.
Yeah, these are
Newbies and Wolves.
Newbies and Wolves, yes.
Your
Listen,
boys.
the D3 today has been so tight.
Yeah,
couple ties, some quick one point games, like games that are switching and flipping over with 1 point, you know, in 10 seconds, you know, and it comes out with a win or it comes to a tie. It's been an impressive day, but
yeah, refs are sweating out here.
yeah, I guess we'll let them get all set up, and we'll come back to you with in a few minutes here, and we'll pick up on the D3, the final, I think, final game of D3 in our our midday break. All right.
4 minutes.
I need newbies. D3 newbies. 4 minutes.
Three minutes.
Testing, testing. Alrighty, we are back. It is me, David, back here at the TSXL. Looks like we're going to go in our next set. TSXL, sponsored by Commodi. Shout out to them. Go to Commodi.com. Green T-shots. I'm pretty sure they have a white T-shot now, too.
30 seconds.
Shout out to our amazing reffing squad. But we are 30 seconds away from Brave and 302 Destroyers. First point. It looks like we are on our coming up on our last couple sets here. Last 2 sets, actually. All good. I'm good by myself.
1 minute.
How much compensation do we get if we pass out? Nothing. No, just your feelings of it. That's it.
Anyways, we can take this Commodi off.
I was hoping at least like some hot chick would like wake you up.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get a little John in here from Wolves back out.
It's always a man who's really
Looks like he has decided that he wants to hop in the booth. All right, so we're 30 seconds away from this D3 match starting. This is the second to last set right now. We're coming in the playoffs.
20 seconds.
You know, you've been walking around. Have you played the layout?
Yeah, I'm playing tomorrow.
You are playing tomorrow. Who are you playing with tomorrow?
With the Wolves.
You're playing with the Wolves tomorrow.
Yeah, me and Mike hopped on the other Wolves line.
Oh, so good for you guys. So I always hope
It's gonna be fun. Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. It's an interesting layout.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
All right, so here we go. It looks like on the far side, we're looking at the near side breakout.
5 up for Brave.
5 up for Brave. It looks like 5 up for 302 Destroyers as
Ref
well.
running in, D corner.
On 302 side, it looks like, right? Running
Yeah.
ref is never a good sign. Looks like Lance, though, already in the snake, too.
Lance looked like he got shot. Oh.
It does look like Lance got shot on the top of his head, but the ref's letting him play on. We're going to see
Braves
what
in the 50 snake.
Brave is in the 50 snake. And Lance is also, it looks like the guy's just sitting there peppering his bunker from that wedge, which is a super important job. I'm not sure if you've been watching, but like the whole day, everybody's just shooting, going to this wedge and shooting this snake
Yeah, you
side.
have to have a middle presence on this field. It's huge.
You have to, and he has to remain disciplined on shooting that snake side gap to make sure nobody cuts across.
You can't look off either.
Because, like, if you look, the guy on 302, they don't have that presence, and they have Nick Etria on the other side right now, looking to make a move, trying to produce a kill.
Is it still 5-on-5?
It is still 5-on-5, it looks like. But I'm waiting. I'm
Running
seeing,
ref.
seeing a running ref on 302 side of the field. Is he pulling him? I didn't see him point, and I don't see him.
There's about to be a flag.
Oh, about to be
minor.
a minor on that side. So there goes that D side.
There goes the
That
Brave.
far side, we'll say, for 302. Brave should have a
Braves
good
in there, Dorito.
Yep, Brave is in there. Dorito doesn't look like Lance realizes what's going on right now. He's kind of just, preoccupied with the guy in the middle.
Oh, now he's moving back.
Now he's moving back, and it looks like
I think it's a 2-on-5 right now.
Yeah, it looks like Etri's on their side of the field. That far side looks like he just got dinked out.
Yeah.
But he did produce a couple kills. The guy tried filling over back to the home to stop the bleeding, and
Lance just got shot.
yeah, Lance just got shot too by Frank over here. Brave making quick work of 302 right now. They are Chris Tavares right here, walking up the field.
He stayed 5 up for most of the game too.
Stayed 5 up for the most of the game. I'm pretty sure they have 4 guys.
Yeah.
They do have 4 guys.
I think the only guy shot was the Snake 50.
And he was on their side of the field already and was producing kills.
Yeah. Newbies and Wolves better go
We're
up.
gonna have newbies and Wolves. Let's see. I know my time with the Wolves. We played the newbies an awful lot.
I'm sending out Morgan and Dente on the Snake side.
Yep, looks like Morgan Dente on the Snake side. And is James coming out? James is not coming out. It's going to be
PB and Hannafin.
PB Hannafin.
James is about to go out.
Is
James is going out.
James is going out. So
They're probably sending Dente up the middle then.
They were sending Dente up to the wedge to hold that zone. Shout out to Medify Air. If you're looking for an air purifier for your home or apartment, it's pollen season. You know, use Tsxl 10 at checkout. You'll be able to get your hands on the best air purifiers around right now. And we're off. First point of Wolves versus Newbies. Now,
Both teams send someone up the middle.
Now, unfortunately, I've done the math, and Wolves are out.
They're just playing for they want to play.
They're just playing for they want to play. And it looks like Morgan has a giant hit on his hopper right now.
Yeah,
Flag going in right now, Minor.
Pulling James.
Yeah, that's rough, man. And that's kind of been the story with them today.
And Pink going down center. Gets one.
It's one. PV coming to close. Dente's trying to stop the bleeding. Might have gotten shot.
Dente did get shot.
It's rough, man. They are just playing to play.
They're trying.
They're trying. It's not like you can get D-ranked or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, they already played one event already, so this is a bump-up event, basically.
Yeah, but, it's rough, man. Going out there for that last match of the day, when you know there's not really anything you guys can do. You're playing for pride more so.
It's a 2-on-1 right now.
Yeah.
Favor of newbies.
And it looks like the newbies know it. They play slow. They're just gonna try to pick him apart, just figure out which way he's shooting.
Oh God.
He's trying to run down, but here he goes, just shot. That's rough, man.
Newbie's gonna be taking the first point.
Newbie's gonna take the first point, and like I was saying before, I know my time playing with the Wolves. We played this rendition of the newbies line in D4
last year, right? Yeah.
An awful lot, yeah. It was and it's always a good time playing those guys. They're good.
Oh, it was a 3-on-1.
Was it 3-on-1? That's rough. Obviously, Wolves no hurry to towel it.
Yeah.
They know what's going on right now. I'd like to see them play with a little bit of urgency.
Yeah. Not a bad team either.
Not a bad team at all. They are great guys. Now we're going to come into the second point of this Brave 302 match. There's 9:57 on the clock, so that first point took about 2 minutes. Shout out to Nick's Tavern and Tap in Hayburger, New Jersey on 180 Route 36 in Hazlitt. If you're ever down that way, feel free to shout out or go over there, I heard Tsxl is the staff is actually going there after the event today.
Really? Wow.
Yes, they are. I might tag along. Go get me some burgers. They're shouting them out. They got to be good, right?
Yeah. I also see they're doing a karaoke night over there too.
Are they?
Yeah.
You look like you sing a great Britney Spears. So yeah, we're gonna jump into the next point in this match. There's nothing really bad has happened. There's still plenty of paintball to do. You hear the
10 minutes basically.
Yep, you hear the Brave coach right here. He's calling out, positions. He's calling out the breakout. Looks like Brave had an early jump. He touched back just in time though. 302, this near side Dorito guy, he is having a problem with his gun right now.
His whole loader fell off.
Either his loader fell off or
Lance
something.
is in the Snake 50.
Yep, Lance is in the Snake 50, and it looks like he killed the guy that's holding his gap. And now he's going to try to go to work. Lance, man, extremely fast dude.
Oh, yeah, extremely fast.
Very good to have as a weapon.
Very
on the
aggressive,
field.
too.
Especially on a snake side like this, where it's like just a race to the 50, and the guy across from you is playing in the Doritos, so he's having a hard time.
Oh, he can shoot this cross shot.
Yep,
exactly.
exactly.
He just shot it.
Lance gonna get shot. Yeah, it looks like Lance might get shot. The ref's coming in to call him. The refing, I don't know how much you've been watching on this field, but the refing on this field has been very tight.
Really?
I have not seen a lot of missed calls.
Oh. Snake Eye for Brave, put in work right now.
Yeah, that's Nick Eatree right there. He's trying to do what he can, keep his team ahead of this one. He's already, killed the main threat across the field. He killed the guy in front of him.
I think it's a 2-on-3 in favor of Brave.
I thought it was a 2-on-3 in favor of 302 because they have this guy in the Dorito corner. It might be just a 3-on-3 though.
I don't think they have anybody in the Snake. Is there someone home? No.
So
oh yeah,
they
there's
have
someone home.
Dom in the bunker, in the God bunker. Dom Capito from 302
From the
Disorders.
Raptors.
Yes, he plays with the Raptors.
All right, now it's a 3-on-2.
Now it's a 3-on-2. Looks like they were able to peel off the guy in the home and also the Dorito corner.
Oh.
And Dom wears it at
dropping
the
the hammer.
Yeah, dropped at the hammer. Good move by Frank over there, man. They
1 minute.
they were not able to hold that on.
Braves looking good.
Brave is looking good. They had a little bit of rough first match, but otherwise they have not been bad. Okay, here we go. We got the Wolves coming out right now.
Put Danny, Morgan, James, PB, and Hannafin out there.
Yep. We got the newbies coming out. I see Janik. I'm not 100%
I know
sure about-
Barron's out there.
There's Deef, Barron, Janik. I'm not too sure about these other two guys. I'm pretty sure that's Cicchetti, and that is Cicchetti.
Yeah.
And
They're a
Jerome.
good team, though.
Yeah, number 77, Jerome. They are indeed a good team. You know, shout out Trans Labs. You know, great for hydration, especially on a hot day like this. You know, I could definitely use some Trans Labs right now. I'm sure John could as well.
Sweating out here.
I'm sweating and bullets switching into this tent. But here we go into the next point. Hannafin's gonna here take a bite onto.
Pays off.
Yeah, and he's gonna pay off. It looks like he's able to stay alive, make it to the newbie side of the field. Now Janik though was also able to set up in this
5-on-5.
5-on-5, but they also all seem to have good positions. It's more so about it be what goes on.
Or
Who's
just trying to
go-
get the snake
Yeah,
for
who's
Wolves.
gonna make the first mistake?
Oh, James taking a walk.
James taking a walk, over battling once again. I keep telling him, you gotta stop battling if you're in a good spot. Just hold the zones.
I think newbies just dropped the guy.
No, it looks like PB just dropped on that side of the field though. So
Oh, yeah.
the Wolves are down to 3 bodies. Depending on how time goes, I hear a get out call over here by Janik, so he might think he's got another shot.
Oh, newbies taking a walk. I don't think they know Mike's there.
I do not think they know Mike is there. No, it doesn't look like they know Mike's there. Oh, now they do. Yep, just Morgan. Morgan gets shot. I don't understand
Morgan
why.
and Danny.
Yeah, but Morgan got shot in his head. Yeah, I don't understand how they were not looking at it. Nico should be looking at his side of the field, though. We got the refs over here. Everybody's all looking at the action.
There you go. Newbies going up too.
Base.
All right, sorry, we are back. We're just here at the TSXL.
Oh yeah, I'm just watching. No, okay, stay here. You guys talk.
We're here at TSXL still. We're about to jump back into. We're about to jump back into the Brave and 302 Destroyers match.
Braves up 2.
It's shout out to Volcano. If you need a new gear bag, like I do right now, I'm gonna be looking to go use code TSXL10 at Volcano and get myself one of those backpacks. It looks like you can fit everything in it.
They're pretty big too.
Yeah, I know. I for one like to carry an extra marker with me, extra tank, extra loader.
You got it at this level.
Whole extra setup. You never know, man. I'm pretty rough with guns. Core sample, drop my gun, throw it on the ground when I lose. I get a little upset. But yeah, man, use code TSXL at checkout, and we will. They'll get you hooked up with some bags. The shipping is extremely quick, from what I hear as well.
Really?
Yeah, I do. I heard they get the bag.
Priority shipping.
Yeah. All right, so we're about to jump into this Brave match right here with 302 Destroyers.
Lance makes it in a snake.
Yeah, and then it looks like Duffy on this near
Oh,
side.
Lance gets a shot on it.
Yeah,
Does he?
Lance gets a shot on the snake, and Lance is looking to go to work quick and try to pull his team out of this 2-point deficit. But I'm not too sure how that is, but he is doing his job and watching that zone.
Yeah. Brave makes it in the snake on the top side.
On that bottom side, correct?
Yeah, bottom side.
Yeah, so we're calling the top side the near side over here. So we got Duff right here. He's in the D1.
Yeah, D1.
He's looking heads up. He should be looking to go. And the dude behind him, I'm not 100% sure who that is.
Brave's making the snake 50.
Yeah.
Oh, Brave's taking a walk on the snake
Brave's
50.
taking a walk. It looks like Lance was holding that zone. Or it actually looks like 302 had somebody holding that zone from the center wedge.
Lance looks like he's want to go.
Yeah, Lance looks like he wants to go. He understands that this wedge is holding him, though. He needs to push him in. It looks like Lance just got caught one on the loader. Yeah, Lance just caught one on the loader. He's not too sure that he got shot. He looks a little confused, but yeah, buddy, you got to play more tight than that.
Oh. Minor on Brave.
Minor on Brave.
Looks
Is this guy get a minor and he didn't get pulled right away?
Oh, they just took 3 bodies after that. Looks like 302's taking this point.
Looks like Dom
It's going to be a
Capito
game.
closing out the match. There's still plenty of time.
Oh,
Six and
so
a half
much
minutes.
time.
6.5 minutes, 1 point.
Especially this layout. It plays really quick.
Good job by Dom clearing out that point with the rest of his team. They're all playing that together.
1 minute.
I think Matt's coaching them too. For 302.
Who, Matty Maz?
Yeah, on Raptors.
Is he? Great paintball brain. Shout out to Arrow, new sponsor to Tsxl webcast. Their products will be dropping all over New Jersey soon due to the recent legalization. Shout out to them for sponsoring their webcast. Our webcast.
Looks like Tente, Morgan, James, Hannafin, and Steven's out there for the Wolves.
Is it Steven?
Yeah.
It is Steven.
Ethan plays the snake side.
Yeah, I couldn't. I seen them both in Dylan's jersey before, so it was hard to figure out who was who. Looks like they're going heavy guns on the Wolves.
Making a big bite on the
James
side.
is looking to make a move into the center and crawl across into this near side brick.
They're in the same bunker.
Yeah, it looks like James and Deef are in the same bunker. James needs to realize that he got to make the. Looks like Deef's going to make the move. Yeah, great move.
Oh, battery penalty.
No, I don't think so.
Yep, that's a major.
That's a minor. We see refs running in. Oh, major.
Yeah, major on the newbies.
All right, so hopefully Steven and Dente's taking a walk.
It's just Morgan. I think is
Steven,
Hannafin?
and Morgan.
Yeah.
And they need to put it together that they have gotten a major.
Steven just killed the deep corner.
So if you're in a 3 on 5, right, and you see a major go up, and you realize you have 3 bodies,
You got to get down the field.
Well, you realize that they only have 2 guys left.
Yeah.
Like a major, there's guaranteed no more than 2 guys.
Yeah.
After a major. Good job by the Wolves keeping this a tight game.
Yep.
7 minutes
2 to
left.
1.
2 to 1.
A lot of paintball left.
A lot of paintball left.
1 minute.
Here, James over here next to
Yeah.
us. He's complaining, saying he got a shot on somebody.
I think it was the Dorito guy.
Saying he shot the Dorito guy. Shout out to Carbon. Oh, great pads, great masks that they just came out with. Great barrels. Great
I love that
buckets.
barrel. I just got the barrel.
I've been using that barrel on my CS2 for quite a long time now. Takes Freak XL inserts. It's extremely light.
20 seconds.
just all great products from them. Use TSXL10 at checkout. You'll get a little bit of a discount. Shout out to them for sponsoring the TSXL. All right, looks like 302 Destroyers versus Brave. Starting up 5-on-5.
The snake dude for Braves lost his hopper.
Did he?
Yeah, he's trying to grab it right now.
Oh man, see now if somebody was smart, they'd shoot at it.
Wow, he got it clean.
He got it clean. Look, he got it. Getting his loader back. He's gonna start putting it together.
302 drop in one body in the deep corner.
Looks like Eitri is now looking to go. Making sure
His gun working.
Yeah, make sure his gun works, and he is ready to go to work right now.
Towel from 302 Destroyers.
Yeah, smart towel. You got to save the time.
Yeah.
You don't want Brave to just sit there, or the other team for that matter.
I think it was a 5-on-2 at that point.
Yeah, but you don't want them to sit and waste time just putting it together, especially for points.
Especially if they're a smart team, they just sit there and wait for you.
Well, you always want to play more points against a good team anyway. The more points you play, the better chance you have of winning.
Yeah.
You know, the majority. You got to win by volume, essentially. Shout out to Dizana, all the jerseys, soft goods, pants. Great company. I'm pretty sure they are locally based in New Jersey, from what I understand. Longtime supporter of the TSXL. Use TSXL10 at checkout for a little bit of a discount there.
You can see Ethan and Steven going out there for the Wolves.
You hear Hannafin over here do a flying V for the Wolves. they got nothing to lose. They're just playing the play. Enjoy
They
the
love the
last
flying
match.
Vs.
Love the flying Bs. Love to get a lot of kills on break. Looks like James is playing the home this point, which is a different look. Newbies is still looking like they're trying to push. They seem to understand that you cannot hold on this layout.
Yeah, you can't sit in your bunkers anymore.
And they also have plenty of time. So they have to play with a little bit of urgency. You know
7
what I mean?
minutes.
7 minutes.
I think Steven's taking a walk for the Wolves.
Yeah, that's Stephen McLean over there taking a walk.
4 and 5 in favor of
4 and
newbies.
5. Janik over here, almost uncontested, seems like. Just, coming up.
I don't think they know they're there.
I definitely don't think he knows he's there. James looking for a seam up the middle, though.
He might get it, too.
He's trying to make something happen. Hopefully he looks and paying attention. Looks like he's able to stay alive in that brick right now, but
wow,
he's drawing a lot of guns. Yep.
Taken out.
Yeah, James is getting clipped. He was looking for a seam. I respect the effort. As you can hear, the newbies, good communication, making sure no zone is left uncovered. And that's something you have to do at these higher levels.
Yeah.
Is toss off zones to your buddy. If you're not going to look a certain way, make sure somebody's looking that way.
Wolves dropping another one.
Wolves dropping another one, man. That's
Might hear a towel from Wolves right now.
I think Tal's a smart move right now.
Oh, yeah.
Dente and Morgan taking the walk. Shout out to the Wolves, man. Great guys.
Yeah.
Wolves towel it.
Yeah. Saw that coming.
Yeah, down to 5 minutes. It's far from over. Far from over. They need to come back and put this game together.
Yeah.
We will be back. Shout out to Evil Gerbil. They're here actually at the TSXL right now selling their goods. But if you decide you want to go on to their website, use code TSXL10. They have sick Woods Ball jerseys, sick pants. I have a headband from them that I've used forever at this point, and it's held up, no rips. But anyway, how do you feel about the layout?
I like it. I've been playing both sides.
Have you? Are you excited? Do you feel like you got your shots dialed in for tomorrow?
Definitely. I think we got a lot of lanes down.
The lanes on this layout seem to be quite hard. The kills off break don't seem to be happening as much. Everybody's shooting for the the wide runners,
Yeah.
but a lot of these teams are pushing just through the middle. And
Yeah.
the middle guy, as you know, is always hard to shoot.
Yeah. If you don't have someone at the middle, you're kind of like screwed sometimes too.
If you don't run somebody at the
Yeah.
middle, you're screwed. You can't get stuck in
It's
the
a
back on
huge-
this layout.
Yeah. Same layout where you can like clutch a 2-on-3 easily.
Okay, so
I'll
Brave.
look it up right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna look up how important.
Newbies are basically in. Even
Newbies
take
are
risks.
in, I believe. They went 2-0. Wolves are out, so that
Brave
match
is 1 and 2 right now. So is
So Brave, they can't be. There's only 3 matches. So
Yeah.
Brave right now is 1 and 1. So Brave needs to win right now, and also 302 Destroyers. They are out if they lose. They tied 1 and lost 1.
they have a chance of moving
so
on.
They have a chance of moving on, but they would need to win with a strong margin. Brave, however, if they win, they are in for sure because they already have a win under their belt.
Yeah.
And right now,
Yep. Brave's looking pretty good. Shot the snake. Oh, didn't shoot him.
Brave is looking extremely good. Brave has been.
Middle guy taking the walk for Brave. 4 and 5. They
Yeah.
broke Destroyers. Snake's guy looking to go. Put the home in. Should really make the move now. No one's shooting at him.
Now, do you feel like? What do you feel like the home guy should be shooting? Should he be looking to block that snake gap? And
I
let the
feel
guy
like
cross
you
over?
can see a lot on the snake side compared to the D side. But the home is like kind of a bad bunker. You can probably get pinched out a lot too.
It is very hard to play the home. I've said again and again. I personally, as playing one of the back spots, I would probably have to look for somewhere that is survivable when the guns get tight.
Also, this D corner is pretty bad too. They get up there on the other D side and just drop a ball in right on top of your head.
Yeah, I see that, but he can also shoot the guy if he tries to wrap, like how we're saying right now.
Oh, wow.
Commentator Chris, the D corner.
Yeah.
Chris Tavares over here in the D corner.
Just taking a shot in the foot.
Getting gogged by the. I don't think he knew that was the back guy trying to move over.
Oh.
Major coming
Major
on
on Brave. Oh, they're gonna start down a lot of bodies.
At least one. At least one.
Probably 2.
One, possibly 2.
Destroyer's taking
I've
the
seen.
point.
I'll tell you what. I've seen a lot of. I don't know if you watched the event, the pro event.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of comebacks.
Oh yeah, it's super easy to get points in this layout because you can push one side. If one side falls down, you got the whole side. You can go. Major on Brave. Starting down probably 2 bodies now.
Probably. We'll probably be starting 3 on 5, which is a major break for 302 Destroyers. They're going to be down 1, and they're going to be starting up 2 bodies.
Yeah, that's huge for them.
That is extremely huge for them.
They're trying to ruin someone's day right now.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. You know, mix the brackets up a little bit, shake them up. It is super crucial.
Wolves newbies come out for the 4th point.
Yes.
5th point, sorry.
They are coming out for their 5th point, correct.
30 seconds.
Shout out to Grown by Tropic, excellent mask straps, new company. They're sponsored by Tropic Thunder, and you know they sell a lot of Tropic Thunder merch as far as their jerseys.
A lot of cool stuff on the website.
A lot of cool stuff, a lot of sick designs as far as mask straps and everything. I know my buddy and John's teammate Mike Arlotta designs a lot of their stuff.
All right, let's see the breakouts.
All right, so it looks like
Newbies
Wolves,
in their brick.
Yeah, newbies in their brick into the Wolves brick.
James
looks
taking
like,
a walk.
Yeah, it looks like Steven over here in the D2. He's trying to stop some bleeding on the snake side because they continuously push the snake side very heavy. Dente playing the home, you know, pulling the guns together.
Yeah. I don't think they know the 50's there still. Steven's gonna run right into his gun. Oh. Maybe he made it back? Dente going to get the 50.
Yeah, Dente's looking to make a move up the middle. You know,
He got him.
He made the trade, real crucial trade there. Wolves got to play with a little bit of urgency right now.
I think the 3-on-4, if I'm not mistaken.
It's looking like Steven and Ethan are together right now. And
The silent duo.
yeah, the silent duo. It looks like Ethan's watching Steven's
I think
back.
Steven just shot the tower. Did he? Oh, no, he's still there.
No, he's still alive. It looks like it's a 4-on-3 in favor of newbies.
Newbie's getting down at the rear side.
Hannafin not too sure where to shoot right now.
Yeah.
It looks like he's trying to block that guy from getting into the snake. That's Joe Giannone, the God for the newbies. For those that don't follow, the God bunker is the bunker before the snake. Every time, generally. And
Snake
Joe,
one for newbies.
yeah, it looks like Joe Giannone.
No one's watching the top side.
And no one's watching that top side. Looks like Barron is making sure that Steven doesn't get any further of this D side for the Wolves.
I think the newbies are in their snake right now.
The newbies are looking like they are. No, so it looks like the newbies are in their D4. Oh yes, they are in
their snake.
They are in their snake as well. I did not see that. So yeah, the newbies are on the Wolf side of the field right now. Looks like they're trying to dink out this front Dorito player. Mike Hannafin in the tower. He really needs to figure out his.
He's getting pinched out right now. Oh, he's taking a walk.
Yeah, he's taking a walk.
Just the twins.
Poor Mikey, yeah, just the super twins over here on the D side.
They're crossed, so.
They are crossed as they can be. But
The newbie guy moved back from their snake.
Yeah, no, but
Here comes Joe.
Yeah, Joe's looking to go right now. Joe understands what the fuck's going on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Joe.
Steven's taking the walk.
Did he trade?
I think he shot Ethan and Steven. Yeah, newbie's going to be taking this one. Towel from the Wolves.
All right, so that's newbies up by 3 at this point, 4-1. And here we go to a little bit tighter game, 3-2.
Oh yeah, this game is super. Plus, also Brave is starting down 2 bodies.
Brave is also starting down 2 bodies, so it's going to be very hard for them to hold the lead. But before we get into this next match, shout out to Commodi, green tea shots. You know, find them at your local bar, liquor store. They also do a white tee shot now. It's pre-made, so you don't have to do the measurements or figure out, you know, what you have to do.
Brave's not even on the field yet.
Brave's not even on the field. I'm sure they're trying to figure out which 3 you're going to step down. Let me actually ask the coach. E-Trade, you guys had to start down 2, right? You had to start down.
Yeah. Oh, they're out there already.
Down 2, yeah. So, yeah, Brave just confirmed Brave will be starting down.
I see Tavares and Sal out there right now.
Tavares, Sal, and
probably Eitri.
Probably Eitri. I can't see him due to the bunker.
Oh, no. I think Sal got caught.
Yeah. Sal, yeah, got caught. If I was the coach, I'd be looking to towel quick.
Yeah.
You know, I would be looking to towel. You don't want them to put up you want to have plenty of time to play.
Here comes the destroyers.
Brave was in the driver's seat for a good amount of this match.
Yeah. I think they were up 2-0 at the start.
They were up 2-0. I'm pretty sure they were up 3-0, I think. Yes, they were. Brave was up 3-0 and
wow. 2 unanswered points.
So
right now.
I think 2 unanswered points. Possibly it's about to be 3 unanswered
Yeah.
points. So you would think Brave would want to
Oh,
towel
yeah,
it.
definitely towel here. Now.
Yeah, they should look to
I think it's just
towel.
one guy left. Yep. Towel from Brave.
Good smart towel from Brave. Me personally, I would have toweled a little sooner.
I would have toweled when you got lost 1.
When we lost 1. Huh? What do you mean? I would have definitely. So now tie game, 3:38. I think you can go either way at this point, man.
Oh yeah, it's 5-5 now.
Shout out Medify Air though before we get into this next match with the Wolves. Oh, we're giving away a Medify Air? Oh, I'm just being told by the head honcho himself. Tomorrow we will be giving away a Medify Air unit. Same deal. You have to like TSXL, share the feed, like Medify Air's post, and you will be entered into a raffle to win a Medify Air purifying unit.
Put air in the pins, please.
New York's Finest, they were up here 1 point, Helen, or one match, and they did great. But I am not too sure how they have done for the rest of the day.
Who's that?
New York's Finest, the D5 team.
They're 3-1 right, 2-1 right now.
2-1. Oh yeah. Yeah. So today, actually, speaking of giveaways, as I mentioned earlier, we are giving away a Volcano gun case. It has pockets for your freak inserts as well, and it's just a little slimmer if you don't want to carry around a bulky case all the time. Here we go. We got James over here yelling.
Yelling at his own team.
Yelling at his own team or something.
I think they're missing a body, maybe? Yeah, they were missing a body.
Is that what it was? Yeah, it looks like they're sending Ethan out there.
Yeah.
Ethan Martinez.
Silent twins. You good there?
It's so warm. The beers are getting very warm here very quickly.
Very hot. I think it's probably upwards of 90 degrees right now.
They said they actually did temperature on the field, and turf is 107.
I would believe it, yeah.
Dude, you never like play or practice after a hot day and your cleats are
all moist.
Well, not even all moist, just your feet are hot.
Oh yeah, especially when you step on the field.
You step on the field and you're running around, or you play a long point, or you play a whole match.
Yeah, it gets hot.
It gets hot.
Even when you're laying down on the field.
Yeah, I don't do much laying down, luckily.
You're a little too there.
I'm not fast enough to do the laying down jobs. But here we go. Wolves are looking like they're still trying to pull this together. Trying to do
Morgan's
something.
looking to go.
They're showing signs of life. Morgan's looking to go. I don't think he knows that nobody is watching that gap.
Newbies lost Baron. Wow.
Yeah. Newbies losing Baron. The newbies are stuck in the back line. It looks like. They have.
Going.
Nope. Newbies have actually somebody in the snake one.
Yeah.
He should be looking across. But it looks like Morgan's realized that he doesn't really have anybody contesting.
Yeah, they didn't someone up the center like they usually do.
They did not. And Morgan is should just be looking to go at this point. He has nothing to lose. Nobody's really shooting at him.
I think the snake is shooting at him, maybe.
Nope.
Oh, not anymore.
Snake looks like he has his now he
yes. James is playing the Dorito side.
Is that what I see over there? As you can see on your screen right here, Morgan is, playing tight. The home is shooting at him. The snake 2 is shooting at him. He has 2 guns. The rest of the Wolves need to put that together.
Yeah. Minute left.
Whoever's left, the Wolves aren't going to tally it, obviously, because if they tally it, it'll be a mercy.
60 seconds.
But,
yeah. 3 on 5, I believe. Oh, Morgan might got a shot in the snake. If I'm Morgan, I'm looking to wrap and go.
Looking to wrap and go, but he understands that the home's on him. You can't wrap.
I don't think he knows what's on him besides the snake 2 right now. Here comes Hanneken through the center. Morgan shoots another one. He's wrapping. Shot the home. Oh. I think James just dove over the snake beam and got him. Oh, the snake's still alive?
Yep, looks like Morgan's
no, he got him.
closing out.
Yeah.
I just said that.
Wow. I think it's 3-3 for the Destroyers game.
It is indeed 3-3 for the Destroyers game. Wolves able to put another point up on the board, though, go down 2. There's only 12 seconds on the clock, though, unfortunately.
They might not even want to play at this rate.
Yeah.
Hot.
Oh, it looks like possibly a dirty hang.
Really? Was that a dirty hang? Was that a dirty hang? No, it was a good hang. 4-2.
So then I guess the score just went the wrong way. Shout out to Nick's Hometown Tavern and Tap. Down in Hazlitt, MJ36.
Are you playing Philly?
Me, am I playing Philly? I think I may be. I have to figure out with work schedule and everything. I would like to, man. I, played a couple events the last couple weeks. I had a good time.
Yeah, I saw you guys out there at EPL.
Yeah, I played EPL. I played NR. Oh, sorry about that.
10 seconds.
Can't take you nowhere.
All right.
3-3, 3 minutes, 38 seconds left in the Brave game. Double up the home for Brave. Don't shoot the snake guy, though. Braves losing
Ref,
one.
yeah, ref calling it. Brave losing one. Tie game, 3:30.
Brave taking another walk. 3 on 5, maybe. Oh, another one. 5 on 2. Probably tallow it now. It's just the God 2. And probably snake or something like that. Towel from Brave.
Towel for Brave. Smart towel. Save the time.
So 3 minutes left. I think the Wolves are playing the last point.
Are they going to play this last point?
I think so.
You guys going to play the last point, or are you burning the clock?
Yeah.
They are. All right, so, yeah, Wolves are going to go play this last point.
Try to do a flying V.
Down 2. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to do a flying V. 17 seconds.
They're pretty good at it, too. They got a lot of fast
They
guys.
they got a lot of fast guys, a lot of guys that know how to shoot, where to shoot.
Specs for a major or minor. Shout out Trans Labs. Code TXL 10 checkout, 10% off. Dave, you doing this tomorrow?
Am I commentating tomorrow? That's up to the honcho. Am I commentating tomorrow? I am not playing tomorrow. Nobody wants to pick me up, man. I yell at people too much. Here, yeah, the head honcho, Bob, over here is asking if you guys want to hear my voice tomorrow. Let me know.
You guys tell us. Jump in the chat. Let us know if you want to hear Dave on the microphone tomorrow, or if you've had enough. It's up to you guys. We're here. We're viewer centric here.
I see a couple guys talking about Grego over here. Grego is playing D4 tomorrow.
But hey, guys, I'm Bob Howe. I was commenting earlier with Dave Majid.
Close enough.
I'm going to refer to you, Dave Majid, for the rest of the day. What do we got here? Newbies, Wolves. Newbies, Wolves, 0-0. That's not correct, is it?
No, that is not correct.
10 seconds left.
Yeah,
Times.
That's true, but there's only 2 points. There's only 2, and we got a major. This game's over. Great day by the Wolves, man. Just a lot of things didn't go their way. I hate to see it personally.
Is that 3 losses for them, or
yeah,
do they win?
They lost 3 games, man.
Dave, they need you back, bro. They need you back.
I'm sure they're going to be able to figure it out. But like I said, love playing with those guys. Shout out to that, man. And shout out to the newbies. They are looking extremely strong today. Their first match was a little rough and dicey, but after that, they have pulled it together and have pulled together 2 strong wins. Personally, they may be my favorite in D3 today.
4-3. 4-3, 302.
So we have Cyan, the desk keeper over here. She is saying it is 4-3, 302, and 3 minutes left on the clock.
All right. 4-3, 3 minutes left. What are you thinking if you're Brave?
30 seconds. Seconds.
All right, let's see what's going on here. 302 Destroyers versus Brave. Braves down by 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alive. Not bad for Destroyers. Braves got the tower on our near side here. Oh, actually, he just got tagged out, so... Actually, the teams are on the wrong side. Well, the scoreboard is wrong. Brave is on the opposite side of the field, the left side. Brave just lost their second player, as you guys saw. 302 Destroyers is on our right side. So they're destroying. They're living up to their name. And that player, oh, I thought he got hit, but no, he's moving up the field. Have they been, Dave, have these guys been playing pretty methodical, like go up, one bunker, shoot your gun, wrap?
Actually, not really. I think this layout and even these teams have been playing very car crash like.
Yeah.
You know, race to the 50, try to shoot a guy out of the 50, you know, and take the 50 yourself.
I like the layout, but I feel like after a couple weeks now, it's kind of like people have figured it out. It's like
Brave.
Wedge is important, that brick in the middle is important, right? Don't let anybody go down the snake, like shut down that snake to the wedge move. Like right now, that's Brave player in the wedge, in the mini wedge. 302 Destroyers needs to have someone at the wedge at the 50-yard line in the center of the field, just locking down that move from the mini wedge to the big wedge. And then that shuts down the Brave push. Oh, actually, it looks like the scoreboard just got fixed. Whatever happened there. Minute 25 left. Brave's going to have to tie this game up. How's Brave been doing today?
Brave is actually 1-0-1. Oh man, I just caught a shot right here somehow.
You got shot?
Yeah, I don't know how. Someone just keeps shooting me. Oh.
Yeah, Brave.
So does, oh, I'm getting shot by the gel blaster. I was trying to figure out what was going on. That's Rob Paintballs for the Puzzle shooting with the gel blaster over there, messing with me. Brave is one. Brave was actually in the control of this match. They were up 3. It was 3-0. And
Brave's 1-1 today.
Yeah, Brave is 1-0-1.
Well, this is their third match. They won against 8-8 squad this morning.
Yes, and then
with
they
the
lost.
swing point. And then they lost to who was it? This one, yeah, Payload.
Payload, and it looks like
So 1-1. If they have any chance of
moving on, it's right here.
Yeah.
Which is pretty. Like I said, they gave up a 3-point lead super early in this match. And as we've seen, a day full of crazy comebacks. It is pretty nutty. Shout out to Arrow, brand new sponsor for us. You can find their products in dispensaries soon, all over New Jersey.
Aerobrands.com.
Aerobrands.com.
I think we've been Tsxl 10 at checkout. Go check out some of their products. I think they have a wide assortment of adult particular products.
They do. They do indeed. If you're into that kind of thing, just make sure you're 21 or over or have a medical card.
All right. So now, right now,
we're going into
302 Destroyers. So Brave is down 2 points right now.
Yes, it is 5-3 Brave or 5-3 Destroyers.
Yep.
10 seconds.
5-3. Not good for Brave. These guys need to do something.
I'm sorry, we just lost feed, it looks like. But Brave here, 60 seconds. Looks like 302 Destroyers, you know, they understand they just got to hold. Brave is trying to make something happen right now, and if they're going to make something happen, it has to be now. There's only 37 seconds left on the clock. They're down 2. And they really need a win. So that's going to be crucial. And if my math is right, this might be the end of Braves' day. Christopher's over here. I think he's the only guy left. They're just killing the last 6 seconds. Shout out to Brave, man. You know, they're great ballers. They were in control of this match for a huge portion of it. Good job for 302 though. They had a great comeback to be up 3-0. You hear the Brave guys over here. Not sure if you hear them chirping over here. You know, after a loss, the 302 guys right now giving them a little, letting them know what's up. I'm going to just take a break shortly, and I will be right back with our final set of the day.
Ooh, if they fight, I want to fight.
5 minutes.
Yo, what up guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, so we are back, and we're jumping into this last set. 88 squad versus Payload. Looks like Payload has somebody taking a walk early, and but they're still spread out pretty well as far as in the home and the back bunkers. But it looks like they also have somebody going through the middle. Payload, that middle player's on their side of the field, number 45, and he gets the trade. But as I say that, Taylor off Payload is taking a walk as well. So we got 2 players left for Payload and possibly 4 left alive for 88 squad, according to my count. Kind of at a stalemate here right now with Payload and 88. 88 has the body advantage. They're just going to try to figure out how to, pull it together as far as kill count and how to close the game out. Looking like 88 squad has peeled all the kills off. They're in the driver's seat at this point right now. A couple teammates just shooting at nothing.
Point approved. 1 minute. Seconds.
All right, so we're jumping in the first point with AKA and Gestures. AKA, I know they won a tight one against the Wolves. And their last one, they lost to the Newbies, so they are 1-1.
10 seconds.
You hear the coach from the Gestures talking, letting AKA know who is shooting what. AKA, a player on this near side on their snake, already working his way, and he does not have a player from the Gestures holding that zone that is so crucial to hold on this side. And Jesters also has a player taking the walk early. Okay, looking to make a move. I see this top guy, and it looks like they're now filling out, aka onto the Dorito side. You know, they're looking to spread the field a little more. I'm counting 3 bodies only for the Jesters, unless I'm missing someone. I'm counting a 3-on-5, and there's a trade right there. That also questionable, but you know, good reffing. Ref can see what's a bang bang, what's an obvious flag. Looking like Jesters now trying to stop the bleeding on that side, but they are in a 2-on-3, I believe. AK has somebody in the deep far side Doritos holding the cross, making sure that the Dorito guy doesn't get any further up the field for the Jesters. You hear you can see the Jesters player on here on the Doritos. He's doing a great job of coordinating the guns and letting his back guy know that in the snake side tower that it's just them two and that they need to cross it up essentially. He's letting them know where they're at, what spots they have to continuously check off. Jesters player looking to make a move up to 50 and gets clapped. That was not a he rolled the dice, which he needed to. Jesters should be looking to towel. I'm not 100% sure how many bodies AKA has. But Jesters losing their last body, so now they should definitely be looking to towel it.
Really? All right. Fire! Well, yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I guess Steve, if you can come out here and take over this camera.
All right, so AKA is getting happy. We're looking like the refs are trying to call a flag on a pod runner. We're in the last set of the day right now. 88 Squadron versus Payload, AKA versus Jesters. And then we're going to go straight into the D5 playoffs, actually. I'm sorry. As a
Point approved.
but I'm sure the refs will take a short 30-minute break or so. I'd like to take a break myself. You know, I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me talking as well.
Yo, Frankie, where are you? Where you repping from? You want to flip me? I'm just fucking down. I would have. I got one in the elbow. I really could have.
And going to this next set, or the next point, second point of this last set right here with Payload and 88. 88 was able to squeeze out the first point after a lot of chaos.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And they are off. It looks like Payload, I'm actually looking at 88 Squad, I'm very sorry. They are going short on the Dorito side and push the Snake side very heavy. They are already in the Snake 2 on this far side. Payload is losing Taylor very early, very detrimental to them. She's a very strong player for that team. Looks like Payload's trying to, lock it up. They realize they're not really in a crazy amount of trouble right now. There's still over 9 minutes left. They're only down 1. There's a lot of paintball to be played. Looks like Scott over here from 88 Squad, he is trying to let his team know that there are guns all on him. There's 2 guns on him right now, and he is, you know, somebody else should be taking advantage of that. Payload losing another body off that bar Dorito side over there, and it looks. I am very sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties. And we should be back on live. And we are looking at Jesters versus AKA right now. Jesters are trying to get dominance in the 50 right now. And it looks like they are peeling off bodies on AKA, trying to get this point back.
First saw this layout when I got to Dallas, I was like, but then once you really break it down and like that center is so crucial on this layout that it's just crazy. But once you break through that center and you can just go to oh my god, and payload guy just gets shot trying to bump up.
Not even the center being crucial. It seems like just any spot on the field that can hold that snake gap from the snake 2 into the snake 50 is extremely crucial. Because for somebody like you, that's frustrating. You know, if somebody's just sitting there and shooting where you want to go.
100%, 100%. And then especially being in the snake, it's a steep angle to look inside. You really got to try to battle out. And 88 Squad just came up on that one.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go up 3-0. You know, we know what happens. But I've seen plenty of teams dig back from a 3-0 deficit. You guys did it at one point. You guys were on the verge, you know. Rough day for you guys, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't want to talk about that, but, you know, it was a rough day.
You know, we felt that some of our games we were in the driver's seat and we dropped the ball a couple times. But, you know, when we're going to go home, we're going to look at the film, and we'll learn from it. But,
and that's
they'll learn from it.
They will. They will indeed. No, those boys there, you know, I think the penalties killed you guys a little bit, which is something, you know, that obviously you got to clean up discipline-wise, and, you know, everybody has to figure out.
I'm actually very surprised I didn't get a penalty today.
Yeah, man, you know, we all know your buddies are out there reffing, so they love to pull flags on you. But
okay, this Jester's girl has been going up the center, causing havoc.
I'm pretty sure that's Cyan's mom.
Yeah, we won't talk about that because she denied me for a date. So apparently she got a boyfriend and she's true to him. So props to her. Oh my god! But like I said, she's up in the center doing work.
Doing the work, holding her gaps. It looks like AKA is matching as well. But the Jesters have somebody in the 50. Looking like he's looking to go. AKA taking another walk. Have 2 guys actually out of back spots, and as I said,
Jester center player gets shot out.
Center player, she has been putting in work.
Somebody trapped in that Dorito corner over there for AKA.
For AKA, yeah, he's trapped in that little Dorito, and it looks like it's starting to get a little deflated as well. So that's uncomfortable to play, and it looks like he might have 3 guys. He actually, I was going to say, he might be the last guy, but it looks like AKA has a guy in the God as well on this near snake side. And they're trying to stop the home players shooting at him, trying to stop him from getting in the snake to create some offense.
Who is that? Trentikos? Oh my god, that guy was lacing me. from the snake side tower. I was trying to inch out the home and shoot back at him, and this guy shot over the brick. It was a blind shot. It was amazing, amazing.
There's a lot of blind shots on this layout, I feel like.
Kudos to him.
Yeah, kudos to this AKA player. It looks like he was able to make it out of the god, you know.
Oh, he's trying. Come on, look at the wire. Come on, come on. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he got shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him out, get him out. I don't know. It looks like the snake guy's getting shot from the inside though, somewhere. How tight he's getting. Yeah, snake to snake right now. Snake 50, snake 50. Come on, bro. Just stay on the inside and push that bunker up a little bit. Ooh. It's a scorcher out here today.
It is
dripping.
extremely hot. It's 90 degrees, and I'm sure the turf and being out there playing is no fun.
Shout out to the refs for enduring this and keeping their mask on all day too, because that is a thankless job when we hate them sometimes.
No, yeah, the refs are, but the reffing, from what I've seen, have been tight.
Oh yeah,
You know,
no complaints about the refs this event.
Got our head ref, Zach Moran, over here in front of us. He's actually been running a tight ship all day.
Looking kind of cute over there. Also, my coach on Tropic Thunder. Well, oh shit, I shouldn't say that out loud. Maybe that's why I didn't get no calls today.
Yeah.
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
Oof. 88 squad looking to close this out. I'm surprised they don't have James Champion not playing with them today. They had to pick up Louis Norton. Come on, Tay, let's go. Oh my god.
Got James over here.
Tay.
Tearing on.
Stop. No.
Favorites. Let's relax, James.
If Lawrence Salinas was listening to this, I would get left on red all day.
30 seconds.
James, shout out to Commodity, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Sponsoring the Tsxl webcast. Shout out to Medify Air.
20 seconds.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go to this place after here. Tavern. Hey, NJ Burger. Ooh, Translab. Translabs is here too. Use code TSXL10 at checkout.
Yeah, the Translab guy was actually supposed to come back in here and drop off some samples. I'm not too sure what happened with that. You did? Where? Did you guys drink it all?
88 squad breaking out to the Dorito corner over here, and he makes it alive. Scott coming up into the D1 right off the break from the ranch. Payload coming up into the center, into their side of the field already. John Murrow.
Payload understands the situation right now. They're down 3, but they still have plenty of time. So if they're able to get back into this game right here, it could be the start of something.
Oh, I had bottle service come bring me a beer, but that's it.
Nice.
Taylor Hoffer and the Snake over there with her boyfriend John in the center. These two are actually very good together in terms of playing. Their communication is flawless. '88 squad just sitting back, rolling their guns, letting them get into the zones. There's no rush for 88. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. I wish Taylor would just put in. No, not even. There's nobody for her to put in. If she just got low enough, she could go to that 50 snake and go to town. Oh, but 88 and the snake 1 over there. I see him in the corner. Still, nothing. John Murrow's on it though. There we go, Tay. Move up. Yep. Now stay poised on that inside. You can shoot that snake tower over there. You can even shoot the home. John moving over to the wing in the center of the field. I mean the wedge in the center of the field. The W. Fun. God 1 move to the God 2 for 88 squad.
Looks like Taylor's talking to the person next to her right now, trying to figure out, you know, the actual the count where everybody's at, how they can close out the rest of this.
Shorty, a little baddie. She my little boo thing.
There we go, Tay. Moving up, moving up, moving up. Snake one's on her. Tay, you still got that many pods on your back. Unbelievable. Oh, yep. Ah.
Yeah, that's rough.
She got a little overworked there.
She did get a little overworked, but they are. It looks like they're
in prime
2-on-2.
position.
Now it looks like I see Louis on that far snake side over here in the snake 2. If you look right here.
Yep, I see him. I see him.
So he's. It looks like he's setting a trap. They understand. They're up 3-0 right now. Payload has to come score. Payload's trying to put it together. It looks like a 2-on-2, I believe. Payload's on the far Dorito side. And
Shout out
also
to
in the
Louis
middle.
being smart over here, because me, I would have been
Trying to go.
Yeah,
Exactly,
I would have
no.
been battling 80 different ghost bunkers at once trying to go. He's cool, calm,
I don't even
collective in
think-
there.
Oh, that's actually not Louis. Louis had the grills on. I'm not too
Oh, it
sure.
isn't?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not Louis. But he, whoever the snake player is, shout out to him for being cool, calm, collected. You know, keeping it together. It looks like actually it's a 3-on-2 in favor of 88 squad. And he wears it, number 44, trying to come through the middle, save a point.
Sometimes that's what you got to do, just, you know. go make
Sometimes
something
you
happen.
sometimes you gotta roll the dice, man. So most of the less time than more times than not, you're not gonna hit. You're just being told this is possibly a 1-on-1 right now. Yeah, we got the as you can see the Doritos, Mr. Stack over here. Taking it. This is going to conclude that match with 88 squad and payload. We should be going to a closer match with Jesters and AKA.
The ref robbed me.
Point approved. Game finished.
Nah, man, you played good today. I don't think the refs robbed you. I think a lot of your penalties were very well deserved as far as it seems.
Not my penalties, their penalties. You know, chill. LeBron doesn't do that. It was my fault.
It's the team.
We,
But anyways,
I lost.
Shout out to Volcano. Great gear bags. Great, soft goods. Shout out to one of James's beautiful sponsors, Arrow.
Hey, shout out Arrow brand pens. Dispensary coming to Red Bank soon. Carbon paintball. Carbon paintball makes the best bottoms in the game. Best bottoms in the game. Dizana's, we have a Dizana booth over here too. No, not Dizana. Evil Dribble booth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yep.
Evil Dribble. Shout out to Eric and all the cool stuff he makes. He makes good pants. And grown by Tropic, another Tropic Thunder sponsorship here.
Yo, I'm not even supposed to be telling you this, but
10 seconds.
be on the lookout. Tropic Thunder, grown by Tropic, and JT have something big.
You
coming
guys
in the
heard
next
it
few
here
years.
first. Tropic
Big.
Thunder and
All right,
JT.
Chester's and AKA breaking out now.
Keep thinking I'm having them.
AKA made it to the D1 off break. Sending it up the center, short on the snake side. Wow, Jesters went heavy on the Doritos side. They're already up in the D3.
Yeah, who? AKA is already up in
No,
the D2.
Jesters are in the D3 right now.
Oh, Jesters are in the D3 on the far side?
Yeah.
But AKA is doing a good job setting up the snake gap. It looks like as more teams are trying to stop this snake move, the smarter teams are finding better ways to push the Dorito side.
Yeah.
You know, you'd say that. Just by looking at this right now, Jesters understands they're in the driver's seat in this match. Even the driver's seat of this point, it seems like.
Center player looking to go up.
That's Monica
She's
right there.
waiting to move. Oh,
Yeah,
come on,
no,
put your gun up though, little baby.
Monica over here, she's looking to
Shorty,
make
a
a big
little
move.
baddie.
Got James over here commenting.
She my little boo thing.
Sorry, got the fan. How do I pull this back up on here? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get the live
Home player for
back
AK.
up on here.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I got
Home player for AKA just staying on that snake side because he knows that there's a presence up there. Oh, and Jesters are in the snake 50 right now, or rather the Dorito 50, which depends on which side you look at it.
Oh, my man Kieran in the chat. Hey, Kieran, what's up, man?
What's poppin', Kieran? Yo, bro.
And here we go, number 97, Brandon Kim. Looks like he's taking the walk. He tried to make a big move for AKA. They're trying to save the point, and it looks like AKA is going to towel, man. Good move by Pat. He's going to try to get his guys back together. They're by no means out of this. Down 2 with 3:09 left. By no means.
Not another Hermes. Hermes' product. Huh?
I think they're talking about the JT ProFlex.
Oh, no. Not another. What?
Hermesis.
We only have one Hormesis product, is the Tropic Thunder Hormesis, which isn't even available to the free market. Yes, of course I have one.
So how do I buy one?
You can't.
Can't buy one off you?
No, not yet. But you might have the chance to acquire one with the new product that is coming out, grown by Tropic X JT. A lot of cool stuff coming.
You heard it. You heard it here first, man. James is beautiful with the inside scoops, man. All about all cool things. Tropic Thunder's coming out with. Better be careful. Rich might be breaking your NDA over here.
I know, right? My contract might be null and void after this.
Yeah. But as you can see, this is the last set. Then the refs are going to take a break, and then we're going to jump into the D5 playoffs. I'm not 100% sure who we're going to see in D5. I'm sure we're going to see, the usual suspects as Step Bros, Slug Kings, Wolves, from what I heard. I'm thinking I know Slug Kings won the last one, man, but I think Step Bros and the Wolves are coming back a little hungrier.
I was just gonna say I like the Slug Kings, but I think this finals match, if I don't know what I don't know what the brackets are, but I think it might be Wolves Step Bros.
I said it was gonna be Wolves Step Bros earlier. That's funny, and I was gonna say if I'm not a betting man, but I am indeed a betting man.
Don't let Dave fool you. His parlays,
they slap.
James is going to get relegated. Watch out. I wish I was that high of a division to be relegated. All right, Jesters and AKA out here. Jesters sent nobody out to the Dorito side.
No, they doubled the home. Looks like they're playing, just a tight pocket. They understand the situation. AKA has to come score.
This God guy needs to get in the snake right now. The only gun on him is the home. Oh my God! Come on, guy.
Yeah, Jesters went really short. It looks like even on both sides. I don't even think they ended up sending somebody to the snake. AKA looking to make a move right now. Number 14 over here trying to break something open. And as I say that, on the far side for AKA, somebody's taking the walk on that Dorito side.
Oof.
That's rough. And it's always rough to lose bodies when you're trying to come back into a game.
Deflating.
Now you know how I feel when I see you lose when I'm trying to come back into a game and I lose you.
See, but you should know that. Oh, it happened again.
I expect to lose James. For y'all that don't know, me and James used to play a lot of paintball together.
I still like you. It's not that much.
And we do not like each other. Looks like AKA, the guy's trying to save the point, but he gets shot, number 14.
Yep, doing the James.
Just over battling and, not trying to just remain calm.
Good job for the Jesters guy filling out when he realized the snake died. They're probably going to turn the field on them.
It looks like this Jesters guy on this near D side, he may be the widest on this side, and he's starting to come down a little bit. Another player on that far Dorito side for AKA is taking a walk, and Pat Sinelli with the towel. It is not game. They're down
But
3.
they're not coming back 3 with a minute 15 left, and they're an X ball, right?
They are indeed an X ball.
Yeah, they're not coming back. They're gonna go back to the sidelines, gassed and demoralized, and be in their heads.
Man, listen, not everybody's like you.
True, I can't argue that one.
Yeah, I got it.
Yo, Mikey.
Shout out to Aero Brands, huge sponsor to the TSXL podcast. Like I said, like we've been saying all day.
Dispensary coming in Red Bank soon. The cool thing about, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but the cool thing about the Aero brand pen is they have this like proprietary system where the pod is magnetic and it only fits into the Aero brand battery, and the battery itself, rechargeable lithium-ion battery.
I just couldn't get over the vibration myself.
It's yes, but the vibration is the patented technology in the pen. What it means is, if your pen is in your pocket sideways, or you have it, and the oil seeps to one side and it looks crazy, the vibration helps bring the oil down to the bottom, and you get one consistent hit every time, and it makes a world of difference. It definitely does once you get over the little buzzing.
Yeah.
It sounds like jesters are over there just telling people to get on the box, but it's looking like they have people out there already.
Like, AKA is gonna call a timeout.
If I was AKA, I would just,
Yeah, but that's because you're a quitter, man.
No, I was gonna say, flying V. We give out 3 flying Vs and we tied up.
That's how they got to do it. I mean, they have a minute, so they have time to like execute a quick game plan, but they need to get kills and move forward. Kills off break would be great.
I thought I was going to see Phil Sheridan here today. I thought he was rostered on AK's D3.
No, I think he's playing with them tomorrow, actually. My boy Phil. Shout out Phil.
Right, AK sent one out to the Dorito corner.
Yeah, we're watching
around the corner.
Brandon Kim, he's getting shot. Trying to come around the Dorito corner.
Wet,
And I assume Jesters is just going to, roll guns a little bit.
Jesters up in the D3, D1.
Yeah, but Jesters
no, they're not going to push it and try to get the point, but if they do get the point, that's
AKA with somebody in that far side 50, though, he's looking to go to work, it looks like. AKA trying to dissect the rest of the field as quickly as possible. They understand they need 3 points, and I don't think they're
not. Yeah, no.
Because they are 1-1 right now, and they got mercy.
So Dave, I figured out why we keep blowing circuits. It's too electric, right? It's too electric. He's just got to get out of here. We keep blowing circuits right
Oh my god, that would be a good joke if I wasn't trash.
Yeah, nah, James. My buddy James is good at paintball.
Did you want it like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Phil, man, kidney stones.
Jonathan Rule, and I love my arrow pen. I bet you do.
I bet you do, man.
2 minutes.
Shout out John Rulon, man. He,
he's hurting right now.
He runs this whole TSXL, man, and he runs it for us. AKA touching. AKA making it a game down 14 seconds. Oh, it's over, unfortunately.
Phil, kidney stones, that shit's internal. That shit don't hurt. Come on.
Yo, shout out Translabs for sponsoring the TSXL. Use code TSXL10 at checkout. Same thing with Volcano bags. I need a new bag, so I need one. I'm probably going to use code TSXL10 to get me one. Aero Brands as well, and Carbon Paintball. I will not play without my pads. Anyways, we are going to head off now, sign off. I'll be back for the playoffs. James may or may not be back, but we are going to have a light break. The refs are going to take a break, I assume.
Before you end this, I just want to have one shout out, bro.
Yo, you want any shout outs?
No, I just want to say, yo, today is the birthday of a legend. Shout out to Christopher Wallace, the notorious B.I.G. If he wasn't gunned down in cold blood, he would have been 50 today. So shout out to my man, Big Papa. Tomorrow, I'm wearing the Coogee jersey for you, kicking the door, waving the 4-4. And shout out Biggie Smalls, bro.
Anybody you want to actually shout out?
Oh, well, shout out me. Shout out James is Beautiful. Shout out Grown by Tropic. Shout out the Wolves. Shout out the Wolves for doing work today. I'm going to be back with the Wolves tomorrow. Shout out Tsxl. Shout out Comp
tomorrow again.
Shout out Tsxl. Shout out Comp
with you
Paintball.
guys, huh?
You should have, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Listen, Jester's gonna win this one.
Yeah, Jesters are winning this.
What more do you need to know?
It's just a matter of who we're gonna see going into the playoffs. I don't think this has play.
Ooh, that guy Valentine has a Hornices named after him.
Yeah, Pat Valentine.
Yeah.
Let's just close this last 15 seconds out, I guess. Jesters are just looking to roll their gun. I think the one dude on the home has a huge hit on his loader. And that's the end of it. And we will be back for D5 playoffs after the break. Enjoy the commercials.
Tell them what it's gonna be. New school OG, putting weed smoke in the breeze. Y'all 720p, we ADHD, fully high def MCs, and you know we going right on in. Dark side, call me Kylo Ren. Ice cold flow, cryogen. Fuck a IOU, I leave a ION 01. I'm self-made in the lion's den. I got a big roar, big suite on the 6th floor. Big money, big score, big tour. I'm such an animal, I'm showing up with Noah's Ark shitboard. Shit, I'm big ill, where the sick ward. Put a ripcord, paratrooper. Lyrical semi-automatic, and I'm letting off shells like I'm jumping on a Koopa. Stone cold like I'm looking at Medusa. Click, clack, bang when I aim the bazooka. Coming for your fucking neck like you rocking a chain in the water with barracudas. Better reconsider where you scuba. Killing it well from living through hell while feeling the L. Knowing that one day I'll be living as well. Where be dope, y'all just really gotta listen to tell. The boy fresh like I still got silica gel up in the pocket. Dripping like aquatic. Mammals on land, goddamn, yo, I got this. Stack my deposits, hot shit. Hook 'em with the phonics. 2020 vision, better watch it. I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay.
I'm a die-hard, drive off, better give me 5 stars. Even with the paid time off, I'm a grind hard. Lights on, lights off, shooting on a tripod. Ice frost, ice, vanilla ice, y'all. Yippee-ki-yay, don't forget it. You can tell the difference, Eminem and Exhibit. I don't give a fuck about a critic. Cause part of being human is making stupid decisions. I'm living proof that the kid is more Bruce than Willis. Tequila juice and syringe injected into our livers. Give little fucks like midgets sticking the middle fingers. And when I drop shit and you on a stool like a pigeon, that's how you making a name by. I'm rubbing off on my pupils like pink eye. I should say welcome to the home of 0 fucks. I'm glad you came by. And I waved by and became high. I'm on a plane, no, I'ma hang glide. I go insane, look at the rain, look at the play by. I go to Spain, take it to Spain, I go to Shanghai. And became a black belt at the same time. Need I say more, it should never had to be that way. Say what's on your chest and what you feel, man. Dígame, be honest, I can hear you from 100 feet away. I'ma live yippee-yippee-ki-yay, either way. 2020 vision and I'm still living irate. You living yippee-ki-yay or you light bait. Drinking to the last drop is a lightweight. That's yippee-ki-yay.
I've been on a ADHD.
Let's go, boys!
but
All right, we are back here at the Tsxl. It looks like we're gonna start the D4 or D5 quarterfinals, I believe. And again, the masks on. We're gonna have Step Bros versus NFG. Mike, you're on, by the way. NFG and Microfiber. Looks like there's a buzzer issue. Right now, pretty even breakout. Doesn't look like anybody was shot as far as kills on either side. It looks like they're 5 up right now.
You got one guy walking off for Step Bros in the
one guy walking off for Step Bros on the very back. Now, by the way, this is David back. I got my buddy Mike Hannafin in here with me. You guys seen him, number 15 for the Wolves today, chopping it up and killing it out there, man. You did great, but thanks. Postman, no cigar.
Yeah, we were having fun today. Oh, man.
Steven DeCoste right over here, taking the walk, man. He did a great job getting to the 50, but just playing a little loose, taking a walk. But it looks like he was able to produce a kill on NFG.
Yeah, this guy AJ right here for NFG, man, he's got some experience. He goes back, he's been in the sport. He used to work at Hardcore Indoor.
Do you guys know these guys?
Yeah, I mean, I know.
AJ.
Yeah, AJ, man. Yeah. AJ's been around for a while. AJ brings a lot of experience.
Oh, and then that means that.
You know what? Curse of the commentator.
Yeah, commentator's curse right there. There he goes, AJ. But it looks like that's funny you say that, because now it looks like Anthony Heimowitz is back there as well. Now that you mentioned it, I realize I'm seeing the snake corner.
And we know he's a dangerous guy.
Yeah, so they're trying to keep it. Looks like NFG also has a guy in the middle as well.
Oh, right there in the middle, right there, pushing through. Playing tight, everybody's alive still.
Yeah, everybody's
yeah. You can't go there and expect that you're going to be able to hide behind that bunker.
He's too lateral to him at this point. He should have stayed on.
Yeah,
him.
you gotta play that a little differently.
But that's more so about his teammates, and nobody not knowing where the bodies were. Now this is a little chaotic right now with the I'm wondering who toweled actually on that point.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell because there's no
NFG was still out there chilling.
Yeah, I'd like to say, let me ask the ref. Nick, who toweled? Step Bros? Who toweled? Step Bros? You don't even know.
He doesn't.
Ask.
Who toweled?
1 minute.
I don't know. NFG's walking off the field
looks like NFG. I think they won that. Step Bros, right?
Step Bros towel. We have NYPD and Slug Kings. This is what went down at the last event, where Slug Kings actually came out on top and ended up taking first place for the whole event. Those are my dudes, man, from Long Island.
Are good dudes, man.
Yeah, dude, all cool dudes from Long Island. I mean,
but those cops are from Long Island too, I thought.
Hey.
Hey,
I mean, a lot of parking tickets I've got. No. I mean, they're cool, dude. And I like, they got the Raptors backing them up, and the Raptors are all really cool dudes.
The Raptors are good.
Yeah, man. Seeing Mike, seeing Mike and Matt out here, these guys really put this team together.
Don't sit. So it looks like
I smacked your butt and said, "Don't sit."
So looks like
just got patted on the butt by
nice
Steve Mago.
Looks like a nice breakout, but Slug King's gonna lose one.
Yeah, NYPD just shot one guy off out of that tower in the center.
We got Joe Tsxl over here in the back. He's a pretty solid player, man. I've played with him a couple times. He's gonna keep it together as far as communication, and looks like Dylan Jolly for Slug King's getting killed off as well. So Slug King, I have yet to see anybody walk off for NYPD. And as that commentator curse right there again.
Yeah.
Dylan takes the walk.
Well,
but it's still Slug King should still be up one.
Who's that? Is that Rich?
That's the Slug King himself.
Oh
Rich.
Man, yeah. This is
here comes Richie O's,
NYPD out of the Dorito corner getting shot out.
Did he?
We got Slug King's buried down in the snake tube.
50 guy on NYPD. was on the other side as well. But it looks like Rich understands, you know, he has to play tight. Rich got a good amount of experience.
Yeah, Rich is funny, man. He doesn't care. He takes these awesome bites, and even though I'm breaking his balls because he takes funny shots once in a while. Yeah, look at that dude. He's awesome though. He just takes these awesome bites and. Let me just stop.
No. Looks like he didn't take a big bite. He shot the dude on the move. That was pretty solid.
Yeah, no. I didn't really see anything come off of him. Yeah, he was pretty good.
Good.
Yep, get him out. Wow, sorry, I got a little excited there.
No.
I do love these guys.
No, way to be Rich, man.
A
Looks
little
like
biased. Yep, and he picked up on that, and he moved back, and he went and made sure he killed that guy off instead of like running for the buzz or something crazy like that. Back up, go get that kill, make sure that guy doesn't do anything wild, and good job picking up on that.
Good move by the Slug King.
Yes.
He is out there making it happen for his team. Seen a couple bodies drop, took the ball in his hands.
Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna recover. I'm sure they're gonna go over that and come back out, not make those same mistakes, getting shot off in the beginning.
The thing is, here we go. Shout out to Medify Air. They, everybody from Ryan Greenspan to Alex Frazier, Tom Martinez use one. They purify your apartment. You're getting a house soon. You might want to Medify Air. It's
House
season.
soon?
You got allergies?
I don't know.
You got allergies? You want to Medify Air? No. Enrique over here, no allergies. Shout out to Aero Brands.
Aero Brands. Ooh.
Brands, Carbon Paintball.
Yeah, we know Aero Brands.
You do know Aero Brands.
I think Rich,
I
the
missed
guy
a couple.
who just the Slug King himself, is behind maybe some of that Aero Brand stuff I've heard.
He's definitely behind Tropic, man. I'll tell you what. Shout out to him. He does a good thing going there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Evil Gerbil. Shout out to Eric. He makes great things. Grown by Tropic. Speak of the devil. Commodity. Also, Mr. Rich himself. And Medify again. Oh, we're just going to keep cycling through these at this point. All right, so here we go. 0.2 Step Bros versus NFG.
The Tavern. Who's going to the Tavern?
NFG, apparently everybody after from
really?
Staff, yeah. Why, you want to go to the Tavern?
Well, I don't know. I'm staying here. I'm staying at James Feliciano's house.
All right. What's going on, guys? Danny and Dave back up here. We got newbies versus 302.
We are very sorry for that
technical timeout delay, whatever you want to call it.
But in that time, Slug Kings ended up beating NYPD, and Step Bros ended up beating NFG in the D5. I believe that was either Ochos or quarterfinals.
Good question. I think that is Ochos.
All right, now I saw you.
We are back. So, and we have, like my buddy Danny said, we have 302 Destroyers versus Newbies. 302 is up 1-0 right now. So, and, they kind of took control of that first point.
You got the newbies in the Snake 50, which is on the top side of the field, on your screen, I should say. And, we got some guys in the D3 and the tower on the Snake side. We got a nice spread. Look for them to lock this one up, hopefully.
Yeah, it looks like Newbies are going to try to tie it up. There's plenty of time.
Oh, he just got smoked. That was a bad push. I think this might be a 2-on-2, fellas.
Yeah, it looks like there's a player in the...
We got a D3 and a home. Yep. On the left side, that's 302. The home player's got to flip his gun. No one's over on this side.
Yeah, Newbies definitely has the field dominance, but, it's they're holding a cross between both 50s. Number 7, that's actually Gichetti. He's going to look to go to their side. He's actually already on their side of the field.
Ooh, and the tactical retreat. Nice moves. Just getting every angle over there. And as previously said, he's a real high-quality player. He's now on the newbies semi-pro line, I believe, and, still got that nice little low rank. He can come down and play with his boys.
Yeah, there's a lot of paintball to be played, depending on who wins. Depending on how much longer this point goes, though, it may be a crucial point in this match.
Yep, this is definitely a long one. Classic newbies ball.
Yeah, they're not in the position right now to be able to play that kind of game.
Well, if they win it, then they'll be all right. But if they lose this one, this was a big blunder for them. That was a bad push by 302. That was a 2-on-2. You know, you give that one away. Trust your boy to watch over you and, play tight. Tuck in. You're up 1. That's a point newbies, fellas.
Point approved.
1-1, 302 versus Newbies. And this is the semifinals for D3 right now. We have the second match of that set, Jesters versus 88 squad.
Jesters versus 88. This is a match of 2 experienced teams. Both of them have been here for a few years in D3, and 88 took a little break, but we got some quality players here. Look for Louis, as I said previously, on the snake side for 88, which is on the right. Expect him quick into that 50. He's a real athletic player.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Who's going in for him?
10 seconds.
All right, and they're off with this game. Still a lot of time left. Only 2.5 minutes ticked off of that last point. A little less than that. So, no team is really, pressed to do anything. They're just going to run their game plans.
It's looking like 88's going short on that D side again. Short on the snake side technically as well. Louis jumping in.
Yeah, it looks like they're sending Louis out to the snake 1.
Stopped at the snake 1. I probably would have recommended him going up all the way.
Yeah,
that's what he does.
It seems like it's the better move. Especially, it doesn't look like 88 has anybody in that center wedge looking at that gap, which is a big crucial thing.
Okay. Oh, look for some action right here in the center. Versus Snake. Oh, Snake got him. You got to stay disciplined on that lane, man. Oh, Jesters. So both teams are winning on their respective snake sides. Let's see who could stop it on the other side for him.
It looks like
Oh, he just got shot. Louis just shot his mirror across field. Let's not forget the inverted layout, boys.
A hot one over here. So it looks like they might be tied up 3-3 as far as bodies wise.
Oh, I'm thinking it's a 2-on-3 now. Oh, 2-on-2, 2-on-2. They killed the snake 50 as well.
I think it's actually 2-on-1 it seems. Oh no,
2-on-2. Yep.
2-on-2, yeah, they're a little evenly matched. It looks like
yeah, actually very much so. Very similar positions on the field.
Yeah, they got Scott over here on the
actually are mirrored up completely.
Now they are, yeah.
Scott taking another bump up, and I got to face a disciplined player like Scott. Look for 88 to possibly capitalize on this. Oh, I think Scott just got shot on the inside. Oh, you got to be careful right there, man.
Yeah, he kind of took himself out of the game right there, trying to close.
2-on-1.
Kill and trying to get the attention of the ref.
Yeah, look at for the Jesters guy to close this one out. Solid player, solid team. Let's go. Point Jesters.
Point approved. Make sure your mic's next to your mouth. 1 minute.
Sorry about that.
And do me a favor, any of this trash stuff, could you guys throw this away?
I will. Yeah, I'll definitely.
We got to work here tomorrow too.
I'll make sure it leaves. Don't worry.
You want me to just throw it? Oh, sorry. Just cleaning up that tent, fellas. Making sure we don't make a mess out here.
All right. Well, yeah. Shout out to Aero Brands. Just seeing the sponsors come up. We're just gonna scroll up. All right. Well, we've been shouting these sponsors out all day. Dizana, Carbon.
Thank you to all the sponsors. Just want to say that.
Sponsors, yeah. Evil Gerbil.
TSXL10 is the discount code for most of these. So go out, support the people that are supporting us.
What do you mean there's no more beer? Yo, dipshit.
10 seconds.
All right, look for Lance on 302 on the right side here.
Yeah. Oh, Lance is stepping out there.
Lance is out here. Let's see.
Yeah,
And
so-
Dom. We got both the Raptors boys playing
Yeah,
the
Lance
snake
has
side.
been playing
He's got
good
some
all day.
wheels. He's got some wheels. Should just let him start at the 50
Looks
at this
like
point.
newbies are. No, they. Actually, I was talking to them a little earlier, and they said they were going to let the core line play because they were playing extremely well. So sometimes you gotta know when to sit yourself down.
Okay.
They
Okay.
are.
That's respectable. Ooh, I think this guy took a shot. Yes, he did. They killed the D side player. 302. Still. Okay. Newbies, very dynamic team. Not pushing the snake quite as hard as another bunch of other teams, but they got those shots, and if you hit them, you don't need to go up there.
Yeah, it looks like the newbies are doing a good job getting up to this snake side of the field.
Yes, sir.
And now he's going to cross over into the 50. And
Is Lance still alive?
And,
yes, he is. He's
Destroyer-
at the 50. Let's see. Yep, I knew Lance was going to get that cross field kill. He played NXL. He knows his field. He hears that cross field 50 and, switches his guns and gets the kill.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually even realize Lance made it that far.
I just never saw him walk off. He's playing that tight. He's playing that really well. So you got Tom. Okay. Dom's sending those balls cross field, letting Lance know what he's got, keeping that communication high. Newbie's in that D corner with Jarchetti. Let's see if we could pinch that guy out. There's no one on. Oh, yes, there is actually. 302 is in the D corner, so let's hope that guy can get up the field.
Now, Newbie's got a center guy, and he's trying to lock that off to make sure the 302 Destroyers guy.
And he shot the guy previously, so keep up that good shot, baby. A lot of times the back guy gets a little squirrely on this field, and Dom's doing it right now. Oh, no, I didn't even realize they were on newbie side and snake. All right, good job. There's going to be a point for 302.
It's going to go up it's funny that these two teams, at least newbies and 302, I thought they were going to be in the finals. So it's funny that they're able to play right now. Just the way it worked out. I mean, there's only 4 teams being taken, so the combinations are very limited. But otherwise,
Some, I'm on the Wolves. We didn't have the best day today, and it's a tough competition out here, man. D3 is no joke.
Yeah, it is definitely rough. I played last week. It's not easy. But look at the upcoming Tsxl events. There are still 3 more events left, actually.
Okay.
So, there's plenty of time. If you want to get in on the action, we can do that.
I'm thinking you're going to see Jesters. I believe the lady's name is Sweet Cheeks. I'm not sure of her real name, but
Monica.
I'm sorry, Monica. Monica is doing a great job going up the center on us and shooting the snake from the cross in the center. And look for her to do that right here. She doesn't look up, lined up. She's not lined up like that's where she's going, but I have a feeling that's where she'll be going. Probably the second tower.
Yo.
She stays in the back.
So we got the Jesters. Looks like they're doubled up at home. Timmy and Monica both just, shooting either way, locking on both sides. '88 squad looks like they're going to take the snake with Louis in the snake one. They've been playing at this point for a while. They understand that center's probably going to be hot to block that move. He's just continuously looking for it now.
Yeah, look for Monica to go into the other team's center 50 brick. It's really on the 45. And she's looking to shoot the snake guy, but he's not where she... Ooh, there he gets clipped right there from the D side.
Yeah, and a lot of the other guys got peeled off for '88 squad. At that point, it was game over. So is it going to be... it's about to be 3-0 Jesters.
Okay, Jesters. Making a return to the local scene. Like to see you back out here. Appreciate you coming out. I know Timmy, a lot of these guys been real OGs. Appreciate all the support for the field.
Yeah, they're good guys. So we're gonna have 302 Destroyers and newbies come back out.
Yep.
This is It's a rough field for the newbies to play, man. Like,
Yep, especially losing Stevie. They lost one of their core snake players, and I will say that they're slow playing that snake. I know Stevie would have been up in that snake, so let's see if they could take it off the break. I haven't seen them go snake off break all day, so.
no, I have. They've been sending Joe Juno into the snake.
Oh, you know what? You are right. I see him right here on the field too. So look for Joe maybe to get in the snake with the Joe Barron jersey on.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Joe, man. The kid got some wheels.
Yep, definitely does have some wheels.
Hey, snake on the break! Snake on the break!
No, they're not going on the break. Calling it. And now I'm wrong.
No, so it
Nope,
looks like
yep.
he pretended to go snake off break and then decided to go up the center to the wedge in order to set the trap. But
Janik?
302 kind of just
That's
played
fine.
back more. Janik hit on his on top of the low.
Oh, well, that's where it is, sir.
Yep, and Lance also taking the walk for 302.
You know,
so it's a 4-on-4.
Janik is playing that D side just about the best out here. He's going out to that D corner. He's getting real low and getting cover behind the D3 and duck walking it up there. Real discipline. And look at Joe G, just playing that bunker like it's supposed to be played. Just shooting that gap. He's not even shooting. He's just wishing he could shoot it. Wishing someone would go through.
Yeah, he's just hanging out, you know.
Oh, switching
Waiting to
sides.
figure out. He's listening to those guys, trying to figure out where everybody
Yep,
is.
he knows they're not in the snake. Maybe I could be better served over on the other side. Still holding off that snake. I don't think they're going to jump in that snake, though. Do you see anyone on the newbies on the snake side? I meant to say on the 302.
302, I do not see them. It looks like they're kind of trapped inside right now.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
what I'm
even see it
thinking.
on the screen.
That's why I'm happy Joey's going up and, picking a different spot.
Picking a different spot.
There's a lot of spots, so let's
Yeah,
get
and
creative.
We got
And,
Barron over here in the D2.
yep,
He's,
bullying somebody. At
I
home.
think he understands he's the widest guy.
Yep, he knows what
trying
he's doing. Real
He's just trying
experienced
to
player.
push his guys in.
Yep,
you know.
newbies are also in the top side 50. We'll call that the snake 50, their snake.
Their snake, yes, I see.
Look for him to put some pressure on this home.
It's looking like 302 might only have.
I could see one for sure. This field's got a lot of stuff in the middle, and we're behind the middle, so I can't really tell for sure.
Yeah,
I'm seeing just the home. Maybe the D corner. Look for newbies to lock this up a little bit. They're down one. They got a minute and 24 left. I guess they can't lock it up. What am I saying here? We got to get up and get on the field.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I just had to.
We're just noticing the refs on the field. They're doing a great job. Zach and Frankie from Leverage back to back. No one's
Yeah.
taking any back hits today, baby. You watch
Yeah.
your side, I'll watch mine. That's what I do on the field, too. I'm doubling bunkers for years. Oh, and that's the last guy. Look for the newbies to come tie this up. I don't think it's quite overtime, but, Oh, no, there was actually two players left. They got D corner and D1.
Yeah, it looks like newbies are closing up. They're going to tie it up. There's only 30 seconds left on this game, so.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Looks like Barron shot his own guy.
He's got time. Joe got 6 bodies right there. That's it.
Yeah, Joe won an extra kill over there.
He deserves it.
He does deserve it. He's out there balling. Good for him.
Good to see the newbies still hanging in tough.
Yeah,
Always a great fight with
tied
them.
up game. Who knows? It looks like we might be seeing an overtime.
I got a feeling, baby. I don't think anyone's coming out with the
I don't think nobody's
17
gonna,
seconds.
I don't think anybody's gonna go for it with 17 seconds.
It's tough. You might lose someone, and the other team just comes and hangs it.
That might get a flag.
Yep.
Anything
We
can
had
happen.
2 swing points today on the Wolves, so
Yeah,
I wish
man.
I went for some ties myself.
Listen, we don't playing with you guys. I was saying how I've played with you guys for a real long time, and
Yeah, I don't
we-
like ties. I don't like ties.
We don't play for ties. We either lose or we win.
Yep, that's how I felt at the
Yeah.
time. Maybe I should have. I see some teams maybe possibly got in here with 1-1-1.
Yeah, man. If you get a kill or two or break, gotta go off the win.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. We don't sit in the back on our team, so all the power to the boys that are doing it. Wow, they gotta fill up that bunker over there. That snake tower on the top side. It's sunny out here. I'm surprised. Surprised it's deflating, but We got to keep this game going. Look for Louis to potentially go snake off break this time. I got a feeling he's going snake off break. He looks like he's digging in.
With 6.5 minutes left, and
Yep,
they
blue
got their
snake.
backs up against the wall right now. There's a chance, they're trying not to get mercied.
Louis going to
And
Stop
looks
with
like
that one.
Jester is losing their home player off the break.
Oh, Monica, early walk. It's all right. She did some good work today. Plenty of time in this match. Not nearly the rush we got in the other one going in the next point. So let's get ready to enjoy that one. But we got to, I think that guy got hit on the way in. Zach's coming in to make the call. You don't want to play with that, man. Oh, and he knew it. Frankie was there to make the pull. That's a red. They're leaving Louis alone. Mistake one.
So it looks like Jesters are going to pull this out and end up with the shutout.
Jesters are playing good, man. And I feel like a lot of teams wrote them off. I haven't seen them do any, haven't gotten any wins in D3 in a little bit.
Eli said he's seen you open the snake today.
I try my best. You'll see me up in there tomorrow, baby.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to play tomorrow. I was looking for a team. Didn't work out.
Yeah, but it's tough. It's tough out here. A lot of people looking to play D4. Luckily, I had a pretty big team. Let me in.
All right, so Jesters with the...
Do you know what this is in the number 3 Jester jersey by any chance?
No idea.
I want to say it's the jersey Brandon Domenico used to wear when he was on the team. It doesn't have a last name on the back, and he's been definitely putting in some work today for the Jesters, number 3.
So, to a
that
more
back guy looks like he
interesting
might have
match
a hit
that
on
we're
this
going to
time.
have. We got a tie game with 17 seconds left.
Yep, this is the match everyone wants to see over here. 302. I feel like a lot of people maybe wrote them off. They don't have the, big explosive names. They pick up Lance and Dom Capito. They're playing good. Lance is off this one. Dom is in. So let's see what's going on. We got 17 seconds.
Looks like they're going to look to burn the
Yep,
clock.
that's a great point. Without Lance on the field, that's most definitely what they're doing here. Lance has got the wheels to get into the 50 and get the point going. They got the big guns out here.
Oh, it looks like they actually are going to go. Looks like they might go to 1 minute.
Oh, Craig Moran. Okay, Craig, good job. Got a young James Feliciano walked in, but he is a nice enemy of the state.
Oh, Commodity Brands.
He brought us a little hydration, a little Gatorade. I appreciate that. You know what? Commodity's a sponsor. We're not going to lie. He brought us some Commodity, a fresh bottle of cold Commodity. Thank you very much, Commodity, for sponsoring us. You may never hear me say that again.
Can you give me a bottle of water, though? And a cold beer, if you can.
Hydration's key, fellas.
Hydration is key.
Day like this, we want to stay hydrated up.
20 seconds. The water and beer?
All right. Yes, please.
And as I said, look for, I want to say both of these teams are more of the
So,
teams that are going to go for the overtime. Right here. Let me see what
We go to overtime. Who do you got?
I have to give it to the newbies here. Listen, man, the newbies have beaten me more than a few times, and
I
that's got
spoke about
experience
that
comes.
earlier in the day, man.
They're definitely my Achilles heel at this point as the
Hey, Mike Lynch.
owner of the Wolves.
Watching the chat.
They definitely have had our number in the tournaments.
Yeah.
We do real well against them in practice, but we got to step it up, baby. Ooh, it looks like I see them going for it.
It looks like 302
No,
decided
a little
to go
late.
for it
A little late. If you're going to go for it, you go for it in the beginning. But
There
hey,
was 17 seconds. They didn't really have much to it. But overtime. I guess then I have no choice. So I guess I'm stuck with 302.
hey, listen, that's a great team, some great players. I don't blame you.
Yeah,
It's a toss-up right here. I got to say that
Oh my man.
if Lance gets into that snake and they don't match him, I got to give this one to 302. I think I'm going to go based on that. Okay, he's getting some Transfuse. Shout out Transfuse. They're out here today. Appreciate, again, everyone that comes out, supports TSXL. Play TSXL, guys. It's been a tough game. Newbies are playing some disciplined ball. They're getting up the field. They take their spots. Janik, He's a great player, man. And I'm not surprised to see them tie this back up. You know, 2-point game, a lot of time left. This is some newbies ball. While we got a little break, feel free for anyone to head off to any of the sponsors' website. Use TSXL10, Carbon, Volcano, Commodity, Grown by Tropic. Appreciate everybody. James is out here lively. We took the early time off. We got eliminated before the playoffs, so we got nothing to do but commentate. Again, TSXL10 at. That's it. They're over there at Guyana. Great. I don't know if they're local per se, but they support a lot of local teams, and it's important. TSXL, they're the sponsor. You know, they give us a great money back if you win. Everyone
30 seconds.
TSXL10 at checkout. And like, as I said, they offer a bunch of incentives. If you wear Guyana jerseys, you can do well in these tournaments.
20 seconds.
James ain't doing shit over there.
Nah, he doesn't do much. James doesn't do much. You know, we've been carrying him for a long time.
He hasn't done it today. Oh, James, oh, did he? Oh, yeah.
10 seconds.
It's just match ready. You don't want to wear this. All right. So it looks like we are back.
Okay, overtime point. Let's see it, boys.
You want it? But, you know, overtime point at 3:02.
Okay, newbies are in the snake 50, the bottom side.
Yeah, it looks like newbies are trying to play this aggressive. Lance all the way on the other side is 50.
Oh, he's scooting in. May have caught one. No, I don't think so. Looks like he's clean.
I see the head ref over here calling for a check on his guy.
Yep, he's looking clean. All right, Lance, good job. I'm thinking it's a 4 on, at least 4. I can't see if there's a 5th body for the newbies, but definitely 4 for 302 over here. Okay, we got a lot of cross-field shooting going on.
It is.
Guy from the D
It is a
corner
hot
on
one.
302. He's moving to the D2.
Yeah, it looks like 302 is now trying to do a little bit of damage control as far as holding, you know, making sure this guy doesn't come back over.
I see you, Danny Smith.
Yeah, I saw him. Thank you, Eli, again.
I saw you in the snake.
I seen him in the snake, too.
I may have been over there once or twice, not enough apparently. So I'm not seeing a 5th body for the newbies. I'm thinking it's a 4-on-4.
Is it a 4-on-4?
I'm not positive. I don't see.
thought it,
Unless there's someone up the middle for the newbies that I don't see.
Did Lance ever end up getting shot?
No, I believe he's living on the outside of that bunker right now, and you know he may be in there, Dorito. Again, a lot of large structures in this middle. I can't tell all that well exactly where they are. I can just see
Yeah,
they go over there and get lost.
I can't really tell too
And I'm
well
sure it's
either.
very similar to the guys in the field playing. You know, you see him over there. You don't know.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at them! Look for them
like
to kill the snake.
This guy number 77, Giroux over here.
I think it's Alex Guerrero.
Yeah, he looks like he's trying to.
I believe they just picked him up
make
from
a
their D4 roster. Solid player.
Yeah, looks like he's trying to do a little bait.
I don't blame him. We got to dig that boy Lance out. You know, you got to get doing something here. I will say that this Dorito player went into the cake. I don't know what to call this thing. You know,
That
lay
little
down
juice box.
juice box. That's what we're calling it. Okay. So he went into the juice box. I would have liked to see him get up into those Doritos, get on the wire, and maybe keep that snake honest. You know.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make sure he doesn't cross over and blow the game open.
No, for sure. The home is probably on. You know, he's on that way. His gun's down, but
they're in an overtime.
Like, would that snake just get killed?
No, Dom Capito's taking the walk from the back though.
Oh wow. Okay, guys, this is a bad death, but we can still do it over here.
A minute
4 versus 3.
A minute 20 left, and this might very well go to one-on-ones.
Let's hope so, guys. Let's really hope fucking so.
I would love to see some one-on-ones, considering I see the
Oh,
one-on-ones.
that was a bad retrieve, guys.
Bad retrieve.
You got to trust your guns right there and just try to fucking break it down. All right.
Looks like Lance got shot.
Thinking the newbies are going to take this, I guess.
Newbies are indeed going to take this. Good job for this dude Giroux over here, man. He kept it together, kept his composure.
Stepping up from D4 divisions, what you love to see.
Yeah, he didn't look for the
And he's gassed. And he's gassed, as he should be. You deserve it, buddy. Take a breath. Let your boys go hit the buzzer. You did all the work. All right, so newbies are going to take that one, I guess. Well, I guess there's some time left. You know, you never know what could happen. Well, they gave the point to the wrong team. Oh, that's perfect.
All right, so shout out to the newbies, man.
Oh, that was overtime, so it's gone. All right, newbies are moving on, and I guess they're going to be playing Jesters in the finals, correct?
Did I drop an F-bomb? I'm very sorry.
Jose Antonio, lovely to see you out here. You should probably be focused on work right now, but, you know, it's all right. I guess there's not much to do. Oh, Translabs. Everyone, go to the Translabs website. Go to Tsxl 10 at checkout. You know it's the hottest stuff on the market right now. We got the Pineapple Express, 30 servings per bottle.
I got some of this Translabs right here.
It's looking tasty. I won't deny it.
Me a lot. Here, you want to try some of this?
Let me slap that real quick. Let me give it an honest assessment.
One sip.
Tastes like a nice pina colada right here.
It does.
Won't deny you.
You know
Pineapple
what?
Express.
It
tastes
like
like
a pina colada, would you say, right?
Tastes like I'm at an all-inclusive resort, and I just had a. Bob says he's feeling the beachy vibe. He might wear a hula shirt tomorrow.
I might show up in a hula shirt too. Who knows?
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at the supplemental facts, and this is a great product, yo. Everyone should go out to Transfuse, Translabs. This is a great product, all natural, rapid recovery for the body. That's all you need. This is a labor-intensive sport here, guys. You want to stay hydrated. All right, David, no problem. Looks like we'll be on a little break here.
Yeah, make sure you just do the whatchamacallits if they pop up.
The sponsors, of course.
You should run the ads now.
And also, again, I'm just going to shout them out again. Shout out Transfuse. These guys are making big waves in the industry. I see everybody drinking. All your favorite players. Let's just show some support for the people that are supporting us, guys. You know, these guys are showing up to event after event. Shout out Randy McHugh. I see him on the sidelines. I think he's playing some D5 paintball today. Yeah, everyone needs to play down a little bit. It's all right. Yes, sir. We're going to go to a commercial break, guys. We got the Slug Kings coming up in a little over 5. And shout out the sponsors again. Shout out everybody. I appreciate all the support.
Tell them what it's gonna be. New school OG, putting weed smoke in the breeze. Y'all 720p, we ADHD, fully high def MCs, and you know we going right on in. Dark side, call me Kylo Ren. Ice cold flow, cryogen. Fuck a IOU, I leave a ION 01. I'm self-made in the lion's den. I got a big roar, big suite on the 6th floor. Big money, big store, big tour. I'm such an animal, I'm showing up with Noah's Ark shipboard. Shit, I'm big ill, where the sick ward. Put a ripcord, paratrooper. Lyrical semi-automatic and I'm letting off shells like I'm jumping on a Cooper. Stone cold like I'm looking at Medusa. Click, clack, bang when I aim the bazooka. Coming for your fucking neck like you rocking a chain in the water with barracudas. Better reconsider where you scuba. Killing it well from living through hell while feeling the L. Knowing that one day I'll be living this well. Webby dope, y'all just really gotta listen to tell. The boy fresh like I still got silica gel up in the pocket. Tripping like aquatic. Memos on land, goddamn, yo, I got this. Stack my deposits, hot shit. Hook 'em with the phonics. 2020 vision, better watch it. I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay.
I'm a die-hard driver, better give me 5 stars, even with the paid time off. I'm a grind hard, lights on, lights off, shooting on a tripod, ice frost, ice, vanilla ice, y'all. Yippee-ki-yay, don't forget it. You could tell the difference, Eminem and Exhibit. I don't give a fuck about a critic. Cause part of being human is making stupid decisions. I'm living proof that the kid is more Bruce than Willis. Tequila juice and syringe injected into our livers. Give little fucks like midgets, taking the middle fingers. And when I drop shit and you on a stool like a pigeon, that's how you making a name by. I'm rubbing off on my pupils like paint guy. I should say welcome to the home of zero fucks. I'm glad you came by. And I waved by and became high. I'm on a plane, no, I'ma hang glide. I go insane, look at the brain, look at the play by. I go to Spain, take it to Spain, I go to Shanghai. And became a black belt at the same time. Need I say more, it should never had to be that way. Say what's on your chest and what you feel, man. Dígame, be honest, I can hear you from 100 feet away. I'ma live yippee-yippee-ki-yay, either way. 2020 vision and I'm still living irate. You living yippee-ki-yay or you light bait. Drinking to the last drop is a lightweight. That's yippee-ki-yay.
I've been on a ADHD.
Let's go, boys!
All right, guys, we're back.
All right,
It's
guys.
Gaetano Randazzo, Daniel Smith here on the mic. Let's go.
Get this. Slug Kings versus Step Bros.
Okay. You got Rich held up at the back center. They look like they're doubling that.
I believe Slug Kings have someone that made it into Snake 1.
That's probably Dylan Jolly, I want to say. I don't know if he was playing Snake, but he's a Wolves player. And no, Dylan Jolly leads up the center. I'm sorry about that.
The Snake.
that
At the
S?
Snake 2. It's Step Bros at the Snake 2.
I believe that's S. Looks like him. He's gun at least.
I'm not sure.
Yep, that's S. He usually got those braids nice and tight. We got to get those redone, baby. Oh, I think S just caught one. I'm thinking he caught one right there.
Making that tactical retreat. We
I don't
got
know if I agree
Jolly.
with that move, guys. I like my Snake player to stay up in that 50, live on the outside, and let's get up into the next bunker, you know? Snake 1, you don't have all that many shots. You can shoot the inside.
Especially on this layout, you you want to be a very aggressive player.
Yes, you do. You got to make him pay.
There goes Jolly. There
Dylan
goes
Jolly taking the walk. I would say that's their best player. Let's see what they can do with it. Step Bros in the center, chopping off that D side move. That's Cam Hall. All right, then he got his kill and he switched.
Looks like it's a 5-on-3.
Look for S to make the move now that it's all safe. And, I'm not mad at it. They play a nice pocket brand of paintball, and they do it well. Ooh, I'm thinking the Step Bros player on the top. Maybe. No, we're looking good here. Look for Step Bros to take this first point. Getting that good communication going. S is talking to CD across the field.
As long as they keep, the Slug Kings got a Snake player alive. It's a 5-on-3.
Oh, excuse me. No. Excuse me, fellas. That Snake player's putting in some work over there. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
All right, he traded out.
2 or 3 on 2 here, or 1? 2. You got Rich, and you got someone at that. Oh, Rich is dead. Okay, Rich, I'll forgive you.
Oh, you can't forget about that guy, man. Wow. Okay. Point Step Bros. You know, Step Bros lost count of there. You got to keep count of those bodies. There's 5 bodies out here in paintball. You got to remember when there's 5 dead. You know, they assumed there was 1 alive. I mean, it wasn't any alive. 1 was alive, and he got shot going a little sloppy. It's all right. Us as a young player, he'll learn from that.
That kill count. Gotta keep that kill count going.
All right, and the next match we got Wolves and Pirates D5. Again, I am the owner of the Wolves. We know who I'm rooting for here, but we had a little bad blood with the Pirates. We're cool now, but this is going to be, you know, next generation's a little chirpiness. I look for aggressive field right here.
We got the Pirates on the left,
And the Wolves on the right. Look for Harvey Dang in the Snake 1 for the Wolves. He's a very, very aggressive player. Tom as well on the Snake side.
We got Randy out there also.
Randy's going to be playing the 2 on the D side. We got Zay as the 1 on the D side, and Ivan's going up the middle.
Let's go.
All right, Pirates. They got the Pinto brothers playing, or one of the Pinto brothers. He's their D4 player, quality player. He's at home right now. Zay is in the Doritos for the Wolves.
Wolves lost Harvey.
Very talented player. We lost our Snake 1 on the Wolves. It's looking like a 54, 1 body up on the Pirates.
They lost Tom on the Snake side.
Oh, they lost Harv. All right, so we're down 5-3 right now. We're down 2 bodies. They're crossed it up. Let's see if we can get a quick kill.
They gotta switch to cross it up. Alright.
Okay, Zay's out here. Zay's a very athletic player.
Pirates just made it to the Snake
Oh, I think I just saw something come off that Snake 50's hopper. No one's checking them. Okay, Zay's on an island over here. He's got to tuck it in and trust your boy to watch your back.
They lost one up the center, the Pirates.
Oh, all right. So it's a 1 on. Not sure.
I think it's I believe it was a 1 on 2.
Yes, it was. All right. First points go to Pirates here.
Towel. Point approved.
We're gonna have Slug Kings on the left and Step Bros on the right this point.
And all the games are up on the front field now. The backfield's closed, so, you know, check the scores, see who else is in it. But generally speaking, guys, this is everything now.
These are the rest of the games for the day.
Yes, sir.
Got Jolly walking out there.
Yep, looking at that Johnny Rockets dip mask. It's a beautiful mask.
We got
Rich with the limited edition flex as usual.
666.
All right, shout out Translabs, guys. Everyone go to TSXL 10. Use that at the checkout. You know, stay hydrated, guys. It's the season we're getting to here, guys. This is very important.
Summer's starting, boys. Don't forget. It gets hot.
Sure. We just had a random dog walk through our pit. Okay. Step Bros on the right. Slug Kings on the left. Oh,
Like
what's
Dorito
that on the
Farm
hopper?
has something on his hopper.
What's that on the hopper, Nick? You know, it's paintball. There is rub out here. It is potentially not a hit, but I do see a beacon on that hopper right now, so.
That's a minor.
Yes, it is.
Yo.
Oh, okay. I guess Nick was feeling a little friendly right there.
All right. He was playing on for a while. He got into that bunker.
Rich must have double charged him for this last NXL or something. Look for CD to take over this attack. Real patient, disciplined player. Again, CD's a nice athletic guy.
So King's got somebody in the Snake too.
Okay, Rich is going to fill the 2, a.k.a. the tower on the Snake side in the back line.
So King still got 4, 5 alive. I'm not sure.
Cam Hall fills over to the D side. I don't see anybody looking at Snake right now. For the Step Bros.
Okay, Slug Kings are going to lose one from the middle. Dylan Jolly. Look for the Slug King Snake player to potentially put this one together right now.
Some action going on. Ooh, there he
Okay,
goes.
yep. He put it together, as I said. Got that first kill on the Dorito, killed the only guy in front of him. Look for him to press the issue now. He's in their Dorito. He's on their side of the field.
Step Bros got 3.
Can anybody come support him?
Step Bros just got 1 on their side of the Slug Kings field.
Okay. All right, I'm seeing 1 player left for Slug Kings. There's potentially more again. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, no, Rich is here. We're definitely at least 2-on-1, guys. I think that's Josh Pierce over there in the Snakeside Tower. You know, he played with Step Bros last year. They got some golds. Look for him to, you know.
Ah, there he goes.
Okay. Got his dugout. Yes, that is Josh
there they
Pierce.
go. Tied up 1-1.
Or John Pierce. I'm sorry. I call him Josh all the time. His name's John Pierce. I'm sorry, John. We was like, Nick's about.
I looked, and it could have been the floor for that, but
Nah, he had a hit, but you know it's all right. You saw the call. We made the proper call.
At least he made the call.
Hey guys, listen. Refereeing is a hard job. There's a reason every tournament you know of has a hard time keeping refs. It is a thankless job. Everyone's yelling at you. You never do a good job according to the players that are losing. And I just want to shout out the TSXL refs for doing a great job. Event in and event out. Shout out Volcano USA, TSXL tenant checkout. They got a lot of nice bags, a lot of nice soft goods. Everyone head over there, TSXL tenant checkout, and buy some good gear.
We're going to have the Wolves on the left and the Pirates on the right.
We got Booty walking out here, Jose Bustamante. Look for him to go up on that D side. He's a very aggressive player. Harv, again, as I spoke about. We got Ivan as well.
Randy.
Who's the 5th? I don't see a 5th. Is Randy
Randy's
there?
walking out there also.
Randy's on Wolves D4 Blackout. They won the last event for D4. So, you know, drop down. He still got that good D5 ranking. You know, might as well play some D5 with the boys.
Never hurts. We're just out here to have some fun.
And shout out Dizana. Dizana, TSXL 10 at checkout. Get those good incentives off. If you're a team that places in tournaments at TSXL, use it. Arrow, shout out Arrow as well. I don't think we have a discount for legality reasons, but some great products over there if you're into that type of stuff.
Ooh, they got
Pirates
got somebody up the center on their side of the field.
Oh, I see 2 people walking out at least for the Wolves. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was not Wolves.
No, I believe it's still a 5-on-5.
It is. I looked at the wrong screen. It was showing a delay as the guy's walking out. Ivan is in Pirates center 50 brick. Chopping off that inside, wishing that guy would try to make a move up that field. You know, you got to just stay disciplined right there and wait for him to make the move. You can't get all squirrely and start searching for the kills.
He needs to take a deep breath in there and calm down. Just hold that Dorito player right. Oh, Wolves just lost their Dorito.
And they filled the Dorito. Jose Bustamante filling that Dorito. Ooh, Ivan got the kill on the Dorito player, so...
It's a 4-on-4 now. 4-on-4. Oh, Pirates just lost another one.
All right, Nick's friendly with these flags. He's a nice guy. I would have pulled one right there as well.
So 4-on-3.
Look for Harv to shoot Pinto right here. Yes, he did. Make that
Wolves
nerd
have
pay.
really good positioning on the field.
Give him extra.
And there
too.
he goes.
That's what you love to see. That's Wolves paintball right there. 2 in the back of the head, and you know.
They'll tie
hit
it up
the buzzer.
1-1. 1-1, boys.
Game on. Towel.
Little confusion right there. Sorry, boys.
Good job, Harf. Good job, Ivan.
1 minute.
Great job all around. 36 viewers, guys. Let's share the stream. Let's get it up. Also, guys, Evil Gerbil, great paintball field. Paintball company. TSXL 10 at checkout. They have jerseys. They have it all. You can get the Kuji jersey. You can get a nice Listen, they got a Big E jersey, so whatever floats your boat over here, man.
They got headbands, they got head
They
wraps.
got
all
everything
that.
you need over at Evil Dribble.
They'll get you
Tsxl 10
right.
at checkout.
Just know they'll get you right.
And
And
grown by Tropic.
You know that.
Yeah, they're all right over at Tropic, you know, but Tsxl 10 if you want some gear that a lot of other people have. Let's go, boys.
Make sure, go check their page out. Got some cool straps. Cool
Nah, I'm
equipment.
just playing, guys. I love the guys over at Tropic. I got a few of those straps myself. They make some great JT gear.
Yes, they do.
We got
Okay,
Jolly
grown by
and
Tropic.
Richie back on. Slug's on the right.
Richie's
Pirates on
been staying
Step
home.
Bros on the left.
They've been going short on the D side, Slug Kings. I don't know if I agree with that one.
Oh, Slug sent one up the center.
2 up the center. They have that second tower on the snake side with Dylan Jolly and someone else up in that center wedge. Usually that guy shuts off the snake side. Look for him to do that. Ooh, no, he's switching to the other side. I don't know if I agree
That
with that one.
Step Bros home player is playing really sloppy out there. He's playing real wide.
It's usually Cam Hall. I can't see from here, but I want to say it's probably Cam Hall.
There he goes. There goes the home players on the Step
Hey, listen,
Bros.
that's why we play tight, guys. You know, it's divisional paintball. This is definitely Division 5, but, you know, coming into these finals matches and semifinals, etc., you really want to see your guys tighten it up and, you know,
Slug King
get to their
just made
bunker
it to
safely.
Dorito 1, and I believe they just sent somebody into Snake 2
Yes,
also.
they definitely did.
Got some great positioning on this field right now.
I would definitely like to see Step Bros fill towards that snake, but it looks like they probably lost one at some point. Okay. Nick Leclerc, the referee, he's doing a nice
Checking
check
him.
on the ref, checking that pack, doing everything he's got to do. That man looks clean.
He's cool.
Yes, sir.
Richie just made it into Dorito can.
Yep, look
Back
for him
him
to stay
up.
on that cross. Chop it up down there with his boy. Is Dylan Jolly still alive in that tower right there? Maybe I can't really see him.
I can't see. Not sure.
Yep, again, we're blocked out. Sorry, guys. Yes, he is. Okay, they're pressing the issue on this D
They
side.
actually still got a Snake 50 alive. All right, they just lost one.
All right. You know, Step Bros,
I think it's a
don't
4-on-4.
count them out yet, but I think this may not be the point for them. Shout out Mark, Ryan, Nico, all my boys over at Step Bros. Lynches as well. Ooh, you love to see those.
That was a nice
That good karate chop.
That was a nice one.
Yep, that's John Pierce.
There he goes, making the move up the snake side. They caught him.
Yep.
Caught CD trying to make that move up snake side.
I don't blame him, man. You're not doing it over here. You're going to win it over here. You're going to win it over there. Which one is it going to be?
I believe Slug's got 2 left on the field.
I definitely see a snake player, and I'm thinking Dylan Jolly. Yes, he is.
Oh, so 3.
Okay. Richie with some high-level paintball lead. Richie's getting better and better. You know, he founder, CEO of Tropic Thunder. You like to see these guys guesting on some other teams, getting, you know, leading them to some wins. They got to win last tournament.
They took first place last one and D5. Slug Kings
Richie wrapping that 50 from his Dorito side.
pinching in that tower.
Yep, Jolly with the
And
little
there he goes.
side step. Let's go, fellas.
Now make it 2-1 Slugs.
2-1. That was a long point. There's only 2 minutes left in this game. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I'm sorry. Look for the Wolves to press the issue right here. Look for Pinto to probably shoot snake side this time.
Wolves are going to be on the right. Pirates are going to be on the left.
Yes, sir.
You know, we got Gianni here playing
Gianni.
for John Doe's D3. They
Yep.
took first place last event.
They took the event off. They wanted to make it a little fair for the other teams.
Congratulations to them boys. The John Doe's.
You know, plotting on NXL wins. No, can't blame them. Can't blame them.
The underdogs right there.
Yes, sir. Oh, Commody. Everyone shout out Commody, by the way.
30 seconds.
What's up? You know, they make these dates on some inconvenient times. Sometimes NXL, I would love to play, but can't do it.
We got Randy, Z, Booty, Harvey.
You got Zay and Booty on the D side. Zay is the 1, Booty is the 2. You got Ivan going up the middle, and Harvey and Tom on the side. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
They have Randy up in the middle. He's going to look for him to stay home.
Oh man, they
Oh,
made
Ivan
it in
is.
there quick.
Okay, so I'm sorry. They put Harvin, and they took time out, and they sent someone up the middle. I believe that is Ivan. Pirates went short. We killed the first one on the D side.
Seems like they're holding a lot of pressure on the Wolves D1. There he goes.
Yep. Sometimes when you're getting all that pressure, you just got to take a breath, and you know.
There goes Booty. He made
Yeah.
the bump. He made that fill.
Booty is a very aggressive player. He's not really a 2. You know, so when he gets that
Pirates-
kill, look for him to wrap.
Pirates just dropped one. I believe it's a 4-on-4.
I would like to see Booty. Yep. Play tight, live, baby. Our center player is looking D-side on the Wolves. I'd like to see him switch that snake, and I believe he would be able to shoot this guy right in the side of the head. Well, and the snake has seen him first. Looks like he got that kill, maybe? He's shooting it. He's definitely shooting it. I think Booty may have the ball right here. I want to see Booty make some moves.
Oh, Booty. I think he got that tower.
And Harv is in the Snake 50 right now, so look for him to take a breath and Randy has filled the Doritos. He's been a great job following up as a third guy on that D side. And do the Wolves have anyone left besides Randy on his Doritos? Did Harv, you see Harv walk up?
I don't think. No, Harv's in the
Harv's
Snake
in the
50.
Snake 50, so it's a 3-on-2.
They still
Pirates
got Harv.
up. Oh, he's launching on that D side.
They
on
just
Harv.
lost Harv.
All right, so Pirates are up 2-1.
The shit
Yep,
talking
and
begins.
you know, I know my boys, and I, you know, Pirates are some good guys over there, but we like to get a little chirpy. They like to get a little chirpy. Just you know,
Got
plan
the
for
Slug
it.
Kings on the left, Step Bros on the right. 2-1 slugs.
Okay. Let's see if Dylan Jolly could have a nice play like last time. He stayed alive really well from that upper tower. And
We
he
got
did well
Nick.
for him.
Nick is beautiful over here, reffing, making all those good calls.
Shout out Dom Pinto in the chat, watching his brother. Your brother had a great play right there.
30 seconds.
Oh, Dom Pinto. Oh, hey. Nice.
20 seconds.
We'll see you tomorrow, Mr. Dominic.
10 seconds.
Maybe you guys won't get 17th like last time. Yeah, that's all right. He's an internet tough guy. A little merry when you talk to him in person.
Oh man, what was that?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that something on his tank?
He has a yellow sticker, I think, and that is not a good sticker choice, guys. So if you're going to put a sticker on, you definitely don't want a yellow one. I'll tell you that.
Especially a big yellow circle.
Yeah, that's...
I believe it's still a 5-on-5.
60 seconds.
Step Bros just made a bump up the center.
Asking for a check in the Doritos on Step Bros. Let's see. Looks clean. He's looking clean. The guy from the center just dove into the Snake 50. I think that was CD, perhaps. Can't tell from here. Oh, Cam Hall going through that middle.
Yeah, they just avoided it.
Okay, Mark. Oh, that's Timmy.
Wow.
I'm sorry. He's wearing Mark's jersey, of course.
Two.
All right. First point.
All right, let's see the Pirates and Wolves coming back out. It was a nice game, as I said.
Step Bros, Slug Kings, you guys are going to be in overtime with 5 minutes.
All right. Slug Gangs and Step Bros are going into overtime after this one as well, guys, if you didn't catch that.
Sorry, guys. Got Pirates on the right, Wolves on the left. Who you guys think is going to take this match?
Well, I'm a biased party, so, I'll stay quiet on this one. But, listen, the Pirates D5 guys, they got a good player. That Snake player's looking real solid. And, yeah, some good players on this team. I like this team, Pirates D5. Definitely should be a good team this year.
20 seconds.
I believe the Snake player is Yannick, I believe his name is. Mm-hmm.
10 seconds.
Look for Pinto to stay home. Shoot. I think he's shooting D-side. Now Snake's always going to shoot.
Game on.
All right. Let's see what we got, boys. Pirates get up in that center to shut down that Snake move.
No bodies were dropped off Birdie. It's a 5-on-5.
Pirates lose one. Oh, Wolves lose one too. This is a good game, guys.
4-on-4.
Back and forth. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Oh, I think we lost one. I think
Wolves just lost another
34.
one.
Pirates up one, I believe. We got Daniel Leone voting for the Pirates in there. All right, boys. You got showing your team some love. Like to see it. Pinto following up on that D side. Don't see much heat coming out towards him. Both teams quite quiet right now.
Yeah, not much talking going on in this field. I believe it's a 3-on-2.
I'd like personally to see Harv getting the Snake right here, try to win
no,
it.
4-on-2. They still have someone alive in Snake.
Oh, okay.
It's a 4-on-2.
4-on-2, I might blow it right here if I was coaching today. Pirates don't really have a need to push up the field and run into guns, so they're not going to do it. They're playing some smart ball.
Pirates just lost to Snake 50.
Okay, okay.
It's
So
a
maybe I'm wrong.
3-on-2. All right.
Harv's getting into that Snake 50. Oh,
Yeah.
hate to see it. Hate to see it. All right. Pirates going to take this one for sure. There's one guy left, but, tall task to play against 3 or 4 bodies. A lot of heat on Pinto in the D50. A lot of Pirates fans in the chat today. Ooh, playing tight. All right, Pinto. Some smart, disciplined paintball. You don't want to make a fill and, run into a gun or anything like that. All right. Pirates are up 3-1.
Point approved. 1 minute.
3-1. Pirates. We're gonna have Slugs on the right, Step Bros on the left. 2-2.
30 seconds. Seconds. Timeout.
All right, we got Slug Kings, and that started up as overtime point. Slug Kings won that last event. Step Bros are a really disciplined team. I would not be surprised to see them take this.
1 minute.
No. Pinto's talking shit. Don't be confused. I hear him over here. He's getting a little lively on the sidelines.
Oh man.
All right, let's see what we
Gotta
got here,
love
guys.
the sport of paintball.
Hey, listen, man. Oh. Some of the best part of paintball is talking shit.
30
Hey,
seconds.
that's what keeps the game. That's what makes the game fun.
Yep. All right, look for center presence. I've seen a lot of center presence from Slug Kings.
20 seconds.
Snake guy's been a little aggressive. The D-side guy goes out to the can. They don't really send him in. He delays. Put those guns on the snake if you're Step Bros. Shoot that snake off break.
Their homeboy is playing real sloppy too.
Game on.
Oh,
Step Bros
Cam
one
sends
up
him
to
up to
7.
the middle instead of keeping him at home, which did not work last time. Well, they got Dylan Jolly as the one on the D side on that can. He plays the one for us on D4 Wolves Blackout. We won the last tournament, so look for him to get a little nutty up on that side of the field, in my opinion. Slug Kings drop their snake one, it looks like.
It's a 5-on-4. Step Bros.
Cam's just sitting on that D-side gap, it looks like.
Step Bros just lost one.
All right, we got 44. This is a back and forth field, guys. This is a great field to play.
Really aggressive layout.
Richie's trying to get a little crafty here. Probably should load with that other hand, but what do I know? S gets into the snake.
He's holding that 50 snake gap.
Yes, he is. It's not the hardest from there, but there are some better spots to do it from. He does have a good shot, though, so I will. Okay, look for Dylan Jolly to switch heads up. Yep. S playing it patient. I would like to see him take a little bit more of a, take the balls in your hands right now. Got a lot of guns on you. Talk it up. I don't hear a lot of conversation going on the Step Bros side. And it looks like Step Bros fill that snake 50. On the top of the field. Frey, number 23. Oh, and he kills Cam Hall in the middle. So Step Bros are looking like they're in a good spots right now.
Slug King still got 4 alive. One up the center, one in snake 50.
No one is out on the D side, but CD is still alive as well. S is just waiting for the rundown. It's not coming. Oh, no. Jolly is coming up the field, so maybe he's waiting for the right time.
Oh, Slug Kings just hit the box. And then, there you
Slug
go.
Kings are heading back to the finals, it looks like. Okay.
There you go.
Let's see if they're going to go back to back or see what's going on, guys.
Wow. That's one way to play a game.
Hey, listen, guys. The Slug Kings,
3-2.
I got to say, I saw them coming out last year. They were out here all winter. They got a lot better.
These men
Shout
been,
out Slug Kings. There's some good guys over here.
These men been grinding. They took first place in Event 1. They're making it finals in Event 2. Watch out for these guys. They're on
All
flight
right,
right
we
now.
are down 2 on the Wolves. 2 minutes left versus the Pirates. Like I said, I knew this was going to be a good game. Pirates D5 guys got some aggressive players. Pinto staying alive.
Yannick's
3-1.
getting up that snake. It's, you know, it's the combinations you need over there.
3-1 Pirates. We got Pirates on the left, Wolves on the right.
I have him on a full-blown kamikaze run.
Oh, shit.
I have him on a run.
Who?
Rocco's going off break.
10 seconds.
Oh, we got Rocco in there. Has the snake 1.
I'm not being a dick.
Tom.
Apparently I'm getting some, oh, Joey G, he's on the Pirates. That just, it clicked in my head. That just
That's
clicked in
why
my
he
head. That's
came
why he thinks I'm
over.
being a dick.
That's
I was big up in the Pirates until I saw I was getting a little smack talk to me.
Yo, we're just here minding our business.
Now, you know we love Joe as well.
It's all love out here, guys. These men are playing real aggressive out there. He's in the Dorito 50, rapping.
Oh. Okay, Zay is in the D50 for the Wolves. We're in a great spot right here. The God just switched heads up. We're going to need to win this from a different spot. Zay shifts inside. I don't know if I love that move, but... Ooh, they traded right there. Okay. Looks like Wolves are going to take this one. All right. Sorry for the profanity, guys. That's the right, real close
Sorry
to the
about
pits
the
right
voice,
now.
guys. Sorry.
Like I said, this is a great match right here.
3-2. 3-2. Wolves still hanging in there. Got to get ready for the next one. They're in Expo.
Yeah, Mike Arlotta is a very passionate one. You hear him in the sidelines right now.
Got Zach, Tom, Rocco.
Rocco made some great plays right there. Shout out my brother Rocco.
Hey, you know that's my twin.
Hey, listen, that's the Gremlin boys right here. So we have a 1 minute and 14 seconds left for the Wolves to tie it up. Let's see if the Pirates can lock this up. You know, I know Pinto's used to playing some of that pocket ball, but let's see if the other D5 boys, you know, they can lock it up. It's a hard field to lock it up on, guys.
Sunday schedule's up. First match will be New York Payload versus the Omens. And then second match will be Step Bros versus the Defiance.
1 minute.
All right, guys. 50 seconds left.
Yo, get on the field.
30 seconds.
Yo, call the timeout.
Looks like Wolves took a timeout right there. Ice the guys in the box. Not a bad idea if you got an extra one.
Minute 14.
1 minute.
Yes, we are. See, Pinto's smart one, hiding in that shade. It gets hot out here, guys. The field is generally 10, 15 degrees hotter than the sidelines. We got John coaching the Wolves D5 for this event. He's doing a good job. Let's see if he can
Shout
finish it
out
on.
John.
Shout out John if he can get the dub right here. If not, I'll shout him out in a negative way.
We'll give a shout out Ross over here with the
30
fire
seconds.
JT parts. You know that.
He's looking good today, so let me just point that out there.
He's looking fine. And you know he got the puppy out here with him. Hey,
20
puppy.
seconds.
All right. Looks like they're going short again on the D side for Pirates.
Pirates on the right, Wolves on the left. Let's get it. 3-2.
I'm thinking 7 actually may go into the Doritos this time. Let's see how Pinto lines up. Okay, they're going to be on an island on the D side again for the Pirates. Wolves always go far, so let's see.
Wolves sent one up the center. Ooh, they're pushing heavy, Wolves. Got one in the Dorito 3. One in
Yeah,
Snake 2.
50 for the Wolves. They're all matched up to stop him, though, in that center, though. So let's see if something could happen here. Someone's going to have to go stab that center guy to alleviate this pressure right now.
Get him out.
1 minute left.
Get him out.
Yeah, I as well saw something break right there, but it's all right.
Yeah.
I would have pulled the
They
penalty,
just
but
lost
you know
one.
what? That's not a penalty. What am I saying here? Got
Rocco
37
rapping.
seconds. Let's see if we could do something here. 32 seconds. Someone's got to go.
Oh, they just got the
All
kill
right.
at the center. Come on.
All right, guys. It's
Rocco
time.
got to make that move.
Yes, you do. Tom is smarter than that, and he said,
Oh,
am
there goes Tom.
Randy hitting the buzzer. High-level play.
Wow.
Turn it up.
Wow. Look at that. 3-3. 18 seconds on the clock. 18 seconds on the clock. Wow, what a match.
Guys, Wolves won that last one. Let's see if they one of these teams go for the win. If we're going for the overtime, it's a risk-reward situation there, guys. You don't want to get a swing point. A lot of pressure on Jag. Hey, listen, guys. Everyone knows Jag's one of the better players on the other team. You got to put the pressure on those guys. You got those D4 bodies. You got to capitalize on them. Leave it, let someone else beat you.
I'm back from taking my sanctioned break.
Yep, gotta keep those labor laws on point over here, guys. Play TSXL.
Play TSXL. They treat me right. What'd I miss? I seen Step Bros ended up losing to Slug King.
Yep, that was I won't say a surprising loss as Slug Kings won the last one, but you know, Step Bros are a quality team.
What was the final score on that?
I don't recall, to be honest with you, but it was 1 or 2 point game. It was a close one. 1 point game. Went to overtime. What am I saying?
They went to overtime?
Yep, I'm drinking some Transfuse right now, guys. Stay hydrated.
Let me get like half a scoop in this bottle.
Yep, hydration's key over here, guys. We're staying hydrated in the piss.
see
We're
that.
staying it all over.
Shout out Nick's Hometown Tavern in Hazlitt.
Oh, that's a great spot. That's
Lot
right
of,
near my hometown. It's a good spot.
Have you been there before?
Yeah, I've been there plenty of times.
But, I heard the TSXL staff is going there after.
Look for Pirates to take a timeout right here, or they'd be just giving up on that 17 seconds, and we'd win the game.
20 seconds.
Oh, I see Pinto's out there. I don't know if they're gonna have time for this one, unless they're pulling that timeout in the next few seconds. It stopped at 18. The clock looks
10
like.
seconds.
Oh, they cannot pull a timeout. Cutting it close over here, Pirates. They got out on the box though.
All right, so this game's going to overtime.
Yep, look for this one's got overtime. Our Pirates are losing bodies though. It's potential.
Yeah, running. Wolves also losing bodies.
All right, we're going overtime, fellas.
Overtime.
Yeah, for you extra. Who cares?
No points. Overtime.
Oh, we got 43 people up in here.
43 guys. Yeah, listen. Let's get
Share
these
to
stream numbers
share
up.
to your friends. We actually do have this raffle for this volcano gun case right here.
Oh, let me see that thing. It looks really nice.
Yeah, we
Got the insert pockets, everything you need right here, guys.
yeah, it's a little more compact than an actual gun case. So it's
Yeah, you can fit a few of these in there. They got some Velcro packs on them. Maybe stick them together or something. You don't want those nice markers getting damaged up, guys.
so yes, like Volcano's post, like TSXL's post, and also share the stream.
Yes,
and
please,
we will
guys.
be raffling that, at the end of the night.
1 minute.
I'm back here. Smooth jams.
We got Zach, Harv, Randy, Booty, and probably Ivan. Let's see.
I
Oh,
thought.
Tom.
Oh, I thought.
Good job, Tom.
My boy T Raw.
And shout out Volcano, guys. Tsxl 10 to check out. Go grab yourself a bag. Go grab yourself some goods. Pinto's the first one out here on the box every time.
Make sure you get into this raffle to share this get
All
this
right.
gun case. Here, the coach for Wolves.
Mike Carlotta yelling loud and proud. They got 32 seconds to get on the box. Plenty of time, really, but I'd probably hurry up. And again, Volcano, Tsxl 10 to check out. And both teams are tired over here, I got to say. You know, Pirates are looking a little bit sluggish, a few of them, but Wolves too. This is
I think
the
Pirates
long
have been
day.
looking good all day.
Pirates looking good today. I won't deny it. Stacking up this guy on the island, stacking up that snake side. Oh,
Looks
kill
like
one on the Pirates.
Pirates are getting
That was gonna
having
be
taken a
bad.
walk, but also Wolves taking a walk. It's Doherty over there.
Ooh, that's not looking good for the Wolves now, guys. 3 on 5 here. Let's see
No,
if we
it's
can pull
actually
some
three.
magic.
It's 3 on 4. Somebody
Okay.
on the Pirates
Okay.
took a walk early as well.
And I just saw someone else walking off from the Pirates.
So it
maybe
looks like we're in a 3
3
on 3 overtime situation. You know, teams want to
Yep.
play tight.
Booty on Pinto. All right, Booty shot Pinto. Looks like the Wolves are going to take this one, guys.
Yeah, no, the Wolves are coming down the field.
They are streaking down, and it's looking good.
Looks like they were able to close that out in less than a minute. Good for them.
Yep.
Good for them. So it's looking like it's going to be a Wolves versus Slug King final.
Yes, it is. And Dylan Jolly plays on the Wolves, so some Wolves and Wolves crime. And shout out the Pirates. They play good. You know, we always get a little chirpy, but it's all love over on this side.
Shout out to the Wolves, man. Good job, guys.
Shout out the snake player for Pirates, Yannick. He's one of the best, best looking D5 guys I see out here in the last 2 tournaments. Consistently getting up there and getting kills. All right. Like I said, they're getting a little chirpy on the
Here
pits,
the Wolves
but,
getting a little chippy over there.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. I'll calm them down.
Don't turn it up all the way.
All right, we got the finals on the
Well,
way
that's
soon.
what
Probably
I'm
be a
saying.
little bit of a break, but we'll be back shortly, guys.
Tell them what it's gonna be. New school OG, putting weed smoke in the breeze. Y'all 720p, we ADHD, fully high def MCs, and you know we going right on in. Dark side, call me Kylo Ren. Ice cold flow, cryogen. Fuck a IOU, I leave a ION 01. I'm self-made in the lion's den. I got a big roar, big suite on the 6th floor. Big money, big store, big tour. I'm such an animal, I'm showing up with Noah's Ark shit board. Shit, I'm big ill, where the sick ward. Put a ripcord, paratrooper. Lyrical semi-automatic, and I'm letting off shells like I'm jumping the donk. I'm looking at Medusa. Click, clack, bang when I aim the bazooka. Coming for your fucking neck like you rocking a chain in the water with barracudas. Better reconsider where you scuba. Killing it well from living through hell while feeling the L. Knowing that one day I'll be living this well. Where be dope, y'all just really gotta listen to tell. The boy fresh like I still got silica gel up in the pocket. Dripping like aquatic. Memos on land, goddamn, yo, I got this. Stack my deposits, hot shit. Hook 'em with the phonics. 2020 vision, better watch it. I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay. I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay.
I'm a die-hard drive-off, better give me 5 stars, even with the paid time off. I'm a grind hard, lights on, lights off, shooting on a tripod, ice frost, ice, vanilla ice, y'all. Yippee-ki-yay, don't forget it. You can tell the difference in Eminem and Exhibit. I don't give a fuck about a critic. Cause part of being human is making stupid decisions. I'm living proof that the kid is more Brewster than Willis. Tequila juice and syringe injected into our livers. Give little fucks like midgets, taking the middle fingers. And when I drop shit and you on a stool like a pigeon, that's how you making a name by. I'm rubbing off on my pupils like pink eye. I should say welcome to the home of zero fucks. I'm glad you came by. And I waved by and became high. I'm on a plane, no, I'ma hang glide. I go insane, look at the brain, look at the play by. I go to Spain, take it to Spain, I go to Shanghai. And became a black belt at the same time. Need I say more, it should never had to be that way. Say what's on your chest and what you feel, man. You got me, be honest, I can hear you from 100 feet away. I'ma live yippee-yippee-ki-yay, either way. 2020 vision and I'm still living irate. You living yippee-ki-yay or you light bait. Drinking to the last drop is a lightweight. That's yippee-ki-yay.
I've been on a ADHD.
4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go, boys.
All right, we are back. Yep, we are back. No, I was just making sure that I had the right mic turned on. Yeah, I did just lose the screen. All right, we're back. I'm sorry if the people I left in charge offended anyone. I did not mean for that. I didn't even know you could do that. Now I do. I have Mr. Comp Paintball himself, Bob Howe, with me.
What are we looking at here?
Looking like we're in the finals for D3. This is 88 Squad and 302 Destroyers playing for the consolation game.
Say that one more time. What do we got? 302
and 88 playing in the consolation.
All right, 302 and 88. Consolation match, third and fourth, everybody.
And it's newbies versus jesters in the finals.
I think if we were to pick two teams this morning, we would have probably picked both of those teams. Those would be the ones, right? If someone said, hey, who do you think is going to be in the finals today? Those would be the two.
Yeah, you know, I would have picked my boys, but that's neither here nor there.
That's yours. All right. About to get going. They're just taking a quick technical timeout. And we're about to get going here, guys. Teams are hiding in the shadows, just getting cool, making sure their paint stays cool.
Yeah, paint, like I was talking about this with Pat earlier in the day. Paint management's a huge part of the game as far as, you know, keeping your paint cool, keeping it, you know, in the right conditions, making sure that when you shoot, it's not going to break in the gun. It's going to break when you hit somebody. You don't want to keep the, you know, pods there while it's all warm.
Yep. I know it. I don't know how much at the local level, but I know on the national level, like getting your paint at a certain time before your game could make or break those first couple kills.
Well, even I feel like at a local level where there's these all-day tournaments, it almost matters more because you stock up on paint for the whole day. So keeping the paint cool could be extremely crucial.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, these teams are basically. I mean, you tell me. I don't play local tournaments that much anymore, but I'm sure it's okay. How many players are on my roster? Everybody go get 2 cases of paint or something like that.
Normally, we either run up a tab or, you know, figure it out that way, and we'll just get like, you know, we'll start with for X-Ball, we'll start with about 10 cases or so, and you know, see where that takes us. And layout dependent, like this is a fast layout. You can get through this layout, you know, with not a lot of points.
You could stick with 10 cases for a good majority of your matches. You think?
Yeah, I think 10 cases could get you through a match. X-Ball's, you know, it's a long 12 minutes sometimes.
How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're out here, Long Live Paintball in Old Bridge, New Jersey. About to watch the consolation match. After that, we're going to have the finals. It's going to be D3.
Yes, and then D5 finals after that.
All right, so right now we got 302 Destroyers coming on, an 88 squad, which are those D3 teams as well?
Yes.
Okay, so that's for third and
this
fourth.
Yes, the D3 consolation and the D3 finals all on one set.
All right, so who's your pick here, Davey?
I'm going to take 88 squad. They're the home team.
20
you know,
seconds.
302 Destroyers does have a couple hitters from Long Live with them, but even their solid core has played great all day.
10 seconds.
But strictly off picking the home team.
But yeah, on your screen here, 88 squad. Let's see how they do off the break. All right, aggressive move on 302.
Yeah,
not bad.
Ref coming in to check 302 Snake on this top side over here.
They lose the Dorito side. So it looks like it's 5-on-4 right now. 88's favor.
Looks like
4-on-4.
Yeah, 88 loses a guy off that bottom side Snake.
4-on-4, shooting their guns. The Snake player, 302 just lose their Snake player, so 3-on-4.
Yeah, here comes Scott coming into the Doritos, trying to fill out, stop the bleeding. 88 also has good control of the center of the field. It seems like 302 stuck more in the back bunkers.
You've been watching games out here all day. How these two teams been playing? Like aggressive or shooting their guns more?
You know, it's kind of give and take. I feel like the teams at the top level play more based off of how the teams that they play. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, we watched 88 squad. I know they were down early against some team. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Wolves or Newbies. And they came back. Yep. Remember? It was like down by, was it Payload?
That was Brave, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and they came back to tie it up. And
yeah,
I think
they were down 3 points, and they brought it back.
Yep. That was a good match. So I mean, they got some game. They're out here playing for third and fourth. We got a player from 8-8 up in the middle about to run through.
Yeah, it looks like he's finding the seam. He understands. Oh, and he gets shot. All right, we got Scott over here. He's in the brick on this near Dorito side. He's looking to see if he can find a seam. I don't think they know where he's at, but he has a little support from the snake side tower.
What do we got right now? 2-on-2?
2-on-2. It looks like, and 302 is still stuck in the back. They're stuck in that D side can on that far side.
Yeah, they both got
But
the
it looks
cans.
like the home.
Cans and the wedge. I mean, the brick at the middle.
88's actually, they're in a 3-on-2, it looks like.
Where's the third player? One just
Back
over
here
to the
in this tower,
Dorito tower,
in
and then
snake
the
side tower.
the 50 wedge. And then we have 302 on the left side of your screen in the can. Where else? Is this a 3-on-1?
It might be a 3-on-1, actually.
Yeah. There's
88 has to do a better job of putting this together sooner if it's a 3-on-1.
Yeah, they need to talk and make sure they don't lose the count. I mean, one player, if no one's shooting at you, yell to your teammate. Like, there's no reason, if someone's not stopping you, no reason to move down this field.
Yeah, like we've seen all day, the field has played extremely aggressive.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty long point here.
This is a long point, and it's like they need to put it together on 88. Also, yep, you hear 88 talking. They're saying it's the 2 and the 4, which tend to be the back bunkers of the field, so they know that it's 2 guys stuck. There's a guy in this near Snake Side Tower, that Dom Capito, looks like he's getting peeled off, taking the walk. And now they are going to get the last guy. It's 3-on-1. They're going to close this out.
Okay.
Good job by 88.
Good job. They could have done that a little bit sooner, but not bad. I mean, they just wasted a minute.
It took a while for them to figure out where the bodies were, essentially, it seems like.
Yeah, better. I mean, early in the match, you're pretty confident you're going to win, so why rush it? Don't throw your bodies away. So, work with your team. That was good. All right, here we go for first and second. This is D3 finals. We got newbies and gestures walking on the field.
They have 2 very experienced teams. Newbies been around for a while, and so have the gestures.
Do we know how these guys have been performing all day?
We do.
Have newbies lost yet, or any of these teams lost?
Have not lost yet, no. So, and the gestures, I am not 100% sure.
20 seconds.
What do we got? Looks like Gestures AKA played earlier. Can't tell if they won or lost.
10 seconds.
Newbies and Gestures actually already played each other, so they should know. And Newbies won that match. It was the 8:45 match this morning.
Yes, by 1. Looks like we got an early start off the buzzer.
Gestures lose 1, as you can see, and Newbies lose 1. Okay.
All right, so 4-4, and I expect to see another long, drawn-out point. Nobody wants to give up anything. This is the finals. It's been a long day. Everybody's tired.
Yeah, I bet these guys are overheated right now.
I'm overheated, and I'm sitting here. Shout out to Transfuse, keeping me hydrated all day.
You got a nice shot of that home player working. He's not just shooting his gun. These guys are trying to win this match. Looks like that was the Gestures player.
So both of these teams have more of a hold it kind of style, sit back, shoot the zones, lock it up. So it's going to be very interesting to see who's going to actually break the cross and who's going to try to make the advances forward.
Newbies go down 3-4, I think.
Newbies lose, but they have Gichetti over here.
Yeah, he's in a good position. That's where you want to be on this field. Wrap, shoot the can, shoot the home.
I mean, he's nice and low. Looks like he's able to produce a kill.
He needs to keep in his game and keep shooting his gun. Don't let them move around trying to Actually, it looks like Jesters have a player on the wedge on the
far side.
on the-
Snake,
yeah, on the
yes.
far side. I didn't see that, so that's where their
but it
fourth player.
Looks like Gichetti was able to pick that up.
Did he get a kill out of there?
He did.
Oh, he
and-
got the can.
Yes,
Right?
and then
Okay.
it looks like he was able. He's trying to produce another kill. He backed up to possibly stop, the dude from pressing forward across from him.
That was a smart move on his part, right? A lot of players would have pushed into the Dorito and maybe, threw
Tried
their
to
body
force it.
away, especially knowing that there's a player across the field. So now that player, I think he was in the wedge
I think he
on the
understood-
far side. He moves to the Dorito 3 or 4.
Well, that's why this is finals paintball. The smart moves are what get you here.
Yep. All right, newbies player back at the wedge, trying to shoot across the tower. I think Chester still have a home player, I'm assuming.
Gestures, it looks like they have the back snake side tower, and he is aimed this way towards this 50 snake to make sure that he doesn't cross over. Oh, it looks like they do have a home as well.
Yeah, home tower, and I think the wedge. Oh yeah, and the Jesters player is about to run to hit the buzzer.
Yeah, I don't know who this number 3 is right here, but he's been killing it all day, man.
He's a solid player.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid.
I wonder what his rank is. If we can catch his
That's actually-
jersey.
that's actually, that is him.
Who is it?
Whoever this dude is, he's been solid all day. That's not even number 3.
Number 22, 77. There we go. Number 77. Can't read the jersey number. Keep an eye out for that dude.
$30 seconds.
All right. Chester's up 1 against the newbies. I didn't catch how much time was left, but here we go. 302, 88. 88. With the,
808.
I told him to stay on it because I got to pee again.
10 seconds. Game on.
Here we go, 88 squad coming out. Looks like they're able to make it 5 alive and able to push the center very well. 302 has a very similar breakout as far as, filling the back line and just, rolling their guns. They have a guy up the middle in this W over here. Both teams are going to just, let these final breakouts go on.
8-8 squad losing their first player. I think he was off the D side. But they look like they're in a good position. The snake needs to push down. He's not getting stopped down the wire. He needs to push down into that wedge. Try and get up there.
Yeah, it looks like 88's able to push up into the snake too. And nobody is stopping him from making that move into the wedge. The center player for 88 goes through and bunkers nobody. And it looks like he was actually able to produce a kill through that. This snake player for 88, Louis, he is holding it down. And as I say that, commentator's curse gets clapped.
Well, he did his job. He got the tower off the field. Now his boys just need to come through, recognize that there's no one alive.
It looks like, wondering who tallied that.
It had to be 302. I mean,
No, because 302 was on that far side 50 already eating up. It might have been 88.
no way. They had like two at least on the field.
No, this far side guy was putting the work on them.
Let's see what we got here. 8-8's up 1 right now. Are they going to go up 2? Or is it 302? It's going to tie it up.
1 minute.
No, I didn't catch it. Did you see it?
No, that went by too quick.
Man. Now we're just going to have to sit here in suspense waiting. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We've been out here all day trying to put together a nice show for you guys. Yo, you're... We're rustling.
So sorry out there, guys. Mic off for a second.
Here we go. Thanks to Aero Brands.
Shout out Aero Brands.
Give them a look. Aerobrands.com. These are one of our supporters out here.
Yeah, brand new sponsor for the TSXL.
All right, let's see what Jester's got. Pretty conservative breakout. I'd say out of these two teams. Oh, actually, Newbies with a more aggressive breakout. I mean, D2, we haven't really seen that.
Yeah, Newbies did go with a more aggressive breakout. They ended up going to the D2 off break. And it looks like the Jesters decided to still go with a more conservative role. But they are actually on the D2 on the other side of the field, that far side of the field. They are mirrored up.
Man, these are the two powerhouses. I can't believe we're watching this right now.
Yeah, it looks like Jesters end up getting a kill on the center guy, so he's able to cross through.
That's what he needs to do. Look across, shoot. He's got his boy at the middle shooting across to protect him, which is smart. He's got a player at the D2 and D1. So
yeah, this player in the 50 right now, he's trying to get rid of the player right in front of him. It seems like to be the only one stopping him from progressing any further.
yeah, hopefully his boys behind him say, okay, go push through, because he can probably get a 2-pack right now.
Now he needs to stay alive, and now the tower is looking like it's picking up on that. So the tower for the newbies on the snake side of the field is picking up on the cross. So the Jesters can't come across anymore.
You're saying the tower on the
tower on
far
snakes
side?
On the far side for the newbies.
Okay, he's controlling that whole lane. So yeah, it's kind of a sucker's bet, right? This guy's gonna get trade out right now. And you're right, he barely got to him. No, he didn't even get to him. So good call, Dave. You look like you know what you're doing here.
A little bit. It looks like the tower he kind of turned off for a minute.
How funny was that? As soon as the tower's in there, he bounces out to the cake. That was the newbies move from the first point. I'm not a big fan of the cake, especially if you're in a big tower, down body situation. In this case, I think they're up on bodies.
It's more so of nobody expects you to play it, so nobody knows you're there kind of thing.
Right now, what is it? What are we looking at? 3-on-2. Jesters are pushing down.
Yeah, it looks like
now it's 2-on-2.
Yeah, this is number 3 that I was talking about earlier. He's been playing.
Yeah, I'm
lights out
curious.
all day.
I'm curious what his rank is or what his last name might be. Yep, let's go newbies, Elvin. All right.
Shout out Elvin in Quick Shot. They have a great field over there as well.
Towel.
All right.
Point approved.
Good job, Jesters, taking that. Jesters go up 2. It's an interesting one. I wasn't expecting this. Let's see if newbies come back. So now there's no new point on the board.
888.
Remember?
It is 8 minutes and 8 seconds on game time. 5-5.
5-5.
By that I mean players.
What does 5-5 mean? We're just listening to the score table. Hey, 8-8 squad's up 1 against 302.
There was 2 points played, so who scored
Yeah,
that last point?
that last point. I'm sure anybody knew that we were tuning in. We were just discussing who got the last point because someone toweled it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was a incorrect towel.
Or a no point.
I don't know. I mean, it didn't look like a no point. Like no one ran for the buzzers or anything. Like, what do we think would cause that?
No, it is a no point because they're starting on the same sides of the field that they started on
Okay.
before.
I wonder what happened. Let me. I'm gonna go check, see what happened.
Shout out to Carbon while we're waiting for this match to start. Use code TSXL10 at checkout. You know, great pads. You like Carbon's pads? You got Carbon pads? Yeah. You like them? All right. Got Brad over here in the booth with me. You know, he's doing all the camera work. Shout out to Brad.
So, just for clarity, that last one was a technical time. They wiped the point off because someone accidentally hit the timeout. It wasn't, I think, anybody involved in the teams. So somehow that point didn't count.
That's weird. And if I was the team 88 squad or 302,
They looked like they were dominant in that one.
302 was dominant in that one.
Was it 302?
Yeah, they were about to tie it up.
Okay. On your screen here, we got 88 squad. Look like they're really trying to push into that snake. He's got the home player and the tower backing him up. Makes you think if they're leaving the center of the field open to the 302 guys to push down. Okay, he loses his home player. I know the you couldn't see it on your screen, but 302 just lost their Dorito side, their Dorito player. So
Yeah, it looks like 88's trying to take control of this match. We've got Louis over here in the snake.
what do we got? 1, 2 on your screen. I know there's more than that.
302 has a home player, and I'm not sure who else actually.
I don't see anybody else.
It looks like it's just the 302 home player.
We got 88 squad in the
D side tower, or the snake side tower, this near snake side tower, and the snake.
Yep. Oh, there he is. That's the other 302. So it's
their side of the field.
yeah, they're Dorito. So it's at least a 2-on-2. 1, 2 against 2. Oh, 88 just loses their tower player. He's running in for the buzzer.
Yeah, good job by Louis.
Okay, 88's going to go up too, as long as this guy's clean. So that wasn't bad. Pretty, smart little play there. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, pretty messed up on how that thing works. Looks like they're grabbing somebody. The ref is grabbing a gun. Are they chronoing it?
Towel.
Yeah, maybe he was helping him with his loader or something. Looked like the guy was having loader issues.
1 minute.
We got a shout out to Dizana. I think DizanaSports.com. You can use Tsxl 10 at checkout all weekend long. I know all of our sponsors are promoting that coupon code or whatever you call it. So head on over there, DizanaSports.com, and they have some great soft goods. So hopefully you guys purchase something. Jester's up 2 against Newbies. Newbies are really going to have to pull something out right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the newbie styles are going to translate to being down 2.
Well, we saw them that last point. They took D2 off the break, which, in my opinion, is pretty aggressive for the newbies. They've been pretty methodical. Go to Dorito 1, shoot your gun, Dorito 2 eventually. See them go there off the break. It's going to be interesting. Gestures on your screen breaking out.
Number 3 is Cage. Yeah, man, that dude Cage has been killing it for the Jesters.
Number 3?
Number 3.
Oh, no. We were talking about number 77 before.
No,
okay.
They were saying number 3. Number 3 I was watching all day. He's been killing it. Blue stripe jersey.
All right. Nothing too spectacular out of each team. Looks like they're just
Jesters, they understand the situation. It's the finals, they just have to win the game.
That's a great shot on your screen here of the Jesters player at the wedge on the far side. He's just got to wrap, shoot the Doritos. See if we can get you guys a high shot. Who he's shooting at over there? Home player, tower player on the near side. Dorito 3. Yep. I didn't see that many people walk off, so I'd be surprised if it was just that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 newbies still alive, or Jesters still alive. Sorry. What do you think? 5 on 3 right now? Did you see 2 newbies? No.
No, I haven't actually been watching the newbie side of the field. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually very just been kind of stuck watching the Jesters play. It looks like they've got a good handle of this field by the time it's finals ball. They're up to, like I said before, they're playing to win the match. You know what I mean? They're not playing for spread at this point. Spread doesn't matter in the finals.
Yeah, we see Dorito 1 for newbies, home player, tower player shooting across the field. Looks like I think newbies were in that. Oh no, that's
Looks like
the Jesters are in the wedge on the far side.
Refs with the Jesters end up pulling a minor. Looks like
That ties. That's more Oh, newbies player goes down and trades out with a wedge. Did he get him? No, it looked like he got stopped. The brick in the middle had his number the whole day. So that probably leaves just two jesters, two newbies, and I think it's probably three jesters. And got two jesters against tower player for the newbies right now. Jesters are pushing through methodically. They're not going reckless down it. Oh, it looks like 2-2. Home player as well. How are you feeling about the two teams here, Dave?
Like I said, I thought it was a pretty even matchup as far as stylistically. I think they matched up well as far as how they play the game, how they approach the field all day. You know, it was a lot of heavy guns.
Right now, just watching them, though, are you feeling like Jesters are in control of this match? It doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel like they're completely dominating. They've won 2 points, or it looks like they're about to put a third point on the board. But
yeah, so they're not, it doesn't look
Jesters
like
just lost their second player, so it's just the one Jester in the cake. He gets shot out. I think newbies still have a player.
It looks like newbies make a trade, actually.
No, newbies have a player at the wedge on the far side.
Do they? Well, he needs to realize that there is nobody.
Yep, he's running down for the buzzer right now.
Yeah, he understands that there's barely any time left. So we're going to be at 3:09.
3:09.
1 point game.
2-1. Newbies needed that, and that was the methodical way of winning that point. Right there, it was 2-on-2, and that guy, the Jesters player was trying to win. He runs down to the cake. He's trying to own that tower player or home player, wherever that guy was, but I don't think that's the bunker. You're not going to choose a cake to battle against a home or a tower. Here we go. Evil Gerbil on your screen. Tsxl 10 at checkout. EvilGerbilPaintball.com. They have they're another one. Great soft goods. Really innovative. Some cool designs with the pants. They have some nice headbands as well.
Yeah, I love Evil Gerbil stuff. Got a jersey, got the pants.
Yep, I know the owner is pretty local to the area. He's down here. He's always trying out stuff, testing it out, seeing how things are working. I know his pants, he spent a lot of time trying to figure out before he actually sold them on his website. So that was good. A little R&D. So 3:02 on your screen here. These guys need to start doing something. They got 5 minutes, 58 seconds left. They don't look too pumped up right now, right? They look kind of flat, standing around at the box, like wishing they were in the 8-8 squads situation right now, up 2.
I always say there's two ways you can play a third place match, and that's either upset or really, really pissed off. You know, and
yeah, I mean,
some teams are upset to be in that third place match, and some teams are really pissed off to be there.
Yeah, there's plenty of teams out here that they'll just take the fourth and go home, and you know, think that they're saving, but no one likes a quitter. No one likes a quitter, right, Dave?
And a nice medal's always great too.
There you go. I mean, it just boosts your confidence when you go to a higher level, you know, when you're out there like because these are the best of the best teams of today, you know, 20 or so teams playing. This is D3, right?
This is D3. That was
Yeah,
8
so
teams.
there's only 10 teams or 8 teams.
It was 8 teams today.
Okay, but still, you're out here, best of the best. You're the top quarter or top half of the pack, and
You practice for 2 weeks to get here.
yeah, I mean, no one wants to take third, no one wants to take second or fourth, but you know, you've already got the paint. Might as well try and shoot it, and you're going to play the best teams out here. So, you know, take that as a
already paid for it.
Practice. Yeah, you get to go home and say, okay, let's watch what we did wrong on the webcast, and you know what we could have done better. It's a valuable tool, I think, for these local teams.
3:02 on your screen with their breakout.
That was a solid breakout, you know.
Yeah, it looks like a very even breakout. Nobody really risked anything.
Yeah, I mean, the God player, he ran in there without shooting. He just dove in and got his gun up real quick on that Dorito.
Somebody on that far snake side, though, right early.
8-8s. You could tell they're playing smart. They're going to the wedge and shooting across here. Just needs to lock down that the near side snake. making sure that that player doesn't push through. He needs to stay this side. He doesn't need to be going back and forth. His team needs to tell him, stay shooting left. We got your back. I think that obviously when you're in there, you get a little antsy.
Yeah, it looks like 302, you know, they're trying to peel off a kill. They have a guy already, though, in the snake, too. He's looking to go to work.
8-8 loses their Dorito player, but they still have the player at the brick. So he might get shot here. Let's see if he doesn't look like he's owning the side. Looks like he's
99 Peterson over here. He's
Peterson looks like he's owning it. Now he's calling for a referee, I think.
now the guy on the brick was calling for a referee.
Okay.
And it looks like he was
8-8 loses their second Dorito player, and they lose their center brick. So
yeah, this guy number 99 Peterson, he is going to work right now.
all right, so
Trying to get his team back in this game.
tower player looks like he's done. Looks like 302 is about to put a point on the board. That was a pretty good little point. Better than the other two I think we saw.
Way to get your guy back in the game, man. This dude on this top snake side did a hell of a job. Now it's a 1-point game, 4:05 left.
I think we saw that from the start too. I mean, broke out, took the God, didn't shoot his gun, got in there clean, got right up on the Dorito. He moved in the snake pretty methodically. He didn't get really super aggressive in there. Took out both of the Dorito players that they tried to come in here and set them up to stop pushing down the field. The surprising thing I think that 302 would drop the ball with is they had a player at the wedge. They should have taken advantage of that player, and he needed to dominate that side.
Walter Price is number 77.
Were you trying to figure out who owes you money?
No, they were saying somebody watching, Al, it looks like, was saying who is who on the Jesters.
Walter Price was one of the red down the middle. Last point, 77.
30 seconds.
Okay. Here you go. Grown by Tropic. Support these guys. We support the guys that support us, right? Tsxl 10 at checkout. These guys have some, we were saying it earlier, the great headbands and jerseys.
Straps and jerseys.
Yeah, some good stuff. Go check them out. Jesters looking like they're ready. That's good. Little high fives, chest bumps. See some action. That's what we want to see. Not these guys standing at the box flat-footed, nervous about getting shot off the break and upsetting their teammates. 3 guns up. They lose their can, unfortunately. Jesters down 1 player. Newbies 5 alive.
Yeah. Newbies are going to try to get back into this. There's still plenty of time. It's only a 1-point game.
Yeah, 2 minutes 50 seconds. I mean,
Newbies have already
the
won.
newbies can burn that off the clock quick. Let's see what we got here. I think Jesters, did they just lose a second? So it's 3 on 5 right now. Favor of the newbies. Some paint on this player's loader. I think that's probably what the referee was just looking at a second ago.
Yeah, referee's just checking in, making sure there's no shout. Looks like Jester's sending this guy Kate Moran.
Yeah, he needed to do that.
Yeah, like I said, he's been making the right moves all day. Whenever it's been coming to Phil on this side, his front guys died. He's coming through clutch. I've seen him close out several points.
Newbies pushing down. So now, what's going through your head if you're that guy playing the snake?
I would think, they're up 1, so he's kind of just trying not to die.
Just stay alive, right?
Stay alive, which is right there.
Yeah, I mean, he dove in there well, but then he started battling.
He got shot by.
Newbies player just got shot.
What, right here in front of us?
Yeah, I think he took either in the loader. Look, he's wiping it against the bunker. I think it was either in the loader or the barrel. But yeah, I saw it from back here. Just splashed right off, and the guy flinched.
It's all right. That's why there's refs on the field, and that's why I'm not reffing and you're not reffing. So it's all good.
Hey, for all we know, it hit the bunker. I saw a big splash. I saw a big yellow spot on somebody's barrel, but who knows? Maybe it was there before. Looks like Newbie's about to tie this match up. Jesters walking off the field.
We hear
heads high.
I hear some chirping over here. It seems like everybody else feels like they saw what you saw.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, the guy literally, I saw a big splash off him. No big deal. Could have been off the bunker. But then he takes his gun and like wipes it like a napkin, back and forth, back and forth.
Well, that's neither here nor there. That point is over, and the newbies have tied it up with less than a minute left.
We don't live in the past around here. We live in the present.
I mean, paintball is all about the next point, right?
That's it. No one cares what happened, what you did yesterday. We want to know what you did today.
Or what you're about to do. Shout out to Commodity. Had some Commodity in the booth earlier.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, you missed out.
Where was I?
I don't know.
How come no one invited me to the party?
I think you were watching on.
I was out there working. That's what I was doing.
I was in here working.
I was outside getting shot up. You were out here hanging out with all the Wolves players, enjoying it. I saw it. I looked over. I saw you, your feet up on the table. You know, your pants were unbuttoned. Like you were laying on the couch at home, just enjoying some paintball.
I felt like I was laying on the couch at home enjoying some paintball, but you know what? I'm on my couch. There's air conditioning there. So that kind of killed the spirit.
There you go. Here we go, guys. 4 minutes left.
Yeah, another 2-1 game here. Let's see what happens.
8-8 squads up. Let's see if they hold on. 3:02. I feel like these guys are hungry. They're not ready to go home. And for those just tuning in, this is the consolation match for D3. These guys are playing for 3rd and 4th right now. They look like they're hungry. No one's giving up here, which is good to see.
Yeah, nobody wants to go home a loser, right?
No, I mean, it's the weekend. We just, go home loser from work all you want, but not on the weekend when you're playing paintball out here with your buddies.
Yeah, everybody wants to, me and my buddy James, we have a good saying, third sometimes is better than second, because at least with third you walk away with a win. Second you walk away on a loss, and it's
I've heard that about Olympians, that the Olympians that go home and take second, that gets to them more than taking 3rd or 4th. 3rd or 4th, you just appreciate being out there. Second, you know how all you're going to do is just pine about what you could have done differently to be in that first spot. But we saw an 8-8 player just walk out before, so I think it's 5-on-4 in favor of 302 Destroyers. No one's really pressing. Like if these guys 8-8 squad, I would expect him, if he's trying to win this point right now, he'd be rapping. But I think he's actually smart by doing that.
They're up 1. They're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, same. We were just talking about the last point. Is like his job right now. He needs to stay alive.
Stay alive.
Right? He's got 2 minutes off the clock right now. His team's winning. He does not need to push down the field.
Yeah, he's just pushing on this guy, making sure giving him a hard time.
That's it.
Just all the guys in the back.
Whoever the closest player is to you, just put paint right on the side of his bunker.
Yeah, it looks like Dom Capito from the other side of the field has picked up on that.
Dom's in the
snake side tower on the far side.
Okay.
And I don't know.
8-8 gets shot.
It looks like they also have number 99 over here. This Peterson. He pulled out the last point for 302. It looks like he's all the way in the snake too.
Minute 40, minute 48. This is do or die time right now. I mean, the last thing you want to do is let these guys tie up with 1 minute left. That's plenty of time to come down the field, and it could be anybody's game. So
I would love to watch an overtime. I don't know about you though. I like overtimes.
I'm all about overtimes. I just don't. It's heartbreaking to watch these teams that are up the whole match that just kind of let these teams tie it up at the last minute, and maybe 10, 20, 30 seconds left, they go down and hit the buzzer, and the other team that was winning the whole time kind of blows it. Hopefully that's not a little bit of foreshadowing. We've got an 8-8 squad moving into the middle of the field, which is a good move. He needs to focus on just shutting down that snake. Oh, these guys are coming through. I don't see any paint. Oh, he looks good. He's checking himself. Picks his gun back up. 8-8 squad's got his hands in the air like what just happened. They were all dead.
Yeah, good move by Capito over there to get his team
Looks like 302 is going to put a point on the board with 44 seconds left. 42, 41. Man, what happened to the clock? Just wasted 5 seconds. This is exactly what I was talking about, Dave. This is the 40 seconds left. Plenty of time to come down and win the match for 8-8 squad. We shall see what's gonna happen here. All tied up. Are you guys Medify Air? We are going to be giving one of these away tomorrow. They have a bunch of different units. Go check them out. MedifyAir.com. They have a number of different options. It's light and dark. Really, I think they're air purifier. So, especially this time of year, if you have allergies or anything, clear that up. But yeah, we're going to be giving one of these away tomorrow. Throughout the stream, we're going to pick a winner later in the day. But yeah, go and like this page, like the Tsxl page, and you definitely need to share this stream. And then that will enter you to win. And you're going to go verify those people that are entering to do that. Here we go. This is for first and second. Less than a minute. 2-on-2. So we should see some action. Newbies push all the way up to the brick for the jesters, and he's just going to.
Comment in the chat if you guys want to see an overtime right now, because I would love to see an overtime.
You think it's going to get there?
I genuinely do. Newbies are in a good offensive position right now where they can break on their own jester's side of the field, but I do not think.
I don't think these teams are going to sit in their bunkers and just let the clock run out. We got 22 seconds. Newbies lose their player. They still have their player up the brick.
We're in a 4-on-4. They're in a stalemate. 14 seconds, 13 seconds. Yeah, overtime. Great. I love it. Overtime in the finals. I hope it goes to one-on-ones.
One-on-ones. We saw that last event.
We did, yes, in the semifinals.
That was really good to see. I have not seen we have not done a one-on-one.
Ever.
Wow.
That was the first one-on-one. Overtime, I'm telling you, Bob.
Wow, I can't believe they just sat in their bunkers. I really thought the jesters were going to push through the middle.
Nobody wants to be that guy to make the mistake.
Yeah, but you got 25 seconds. Like, they're both pretty matched up. It looked like it was about 4-on-4. It's like, I think you can waste a body and go and try and win this. He gets a 2-pack.
Overtime.
Yeah, I mean,
love overtime.
What'd you guys think in the chat? Would you have pushed through, or would you sat in your bunker and let time expire?
I hope the chat says they want to see overtime.
I know the chat's going to say they want to see one-on-ones.
I hope the chat says they want to see one-on-ones because I want to see one-on-ones.
I want to see some one-on-ones, yes.
30 seconds.
All right. What are we looking at here? Nick's hometown tavern, Hayburger, Hazlitt, New Jersey, over by Keensburg. I think they're right on Route 36. They have some delicious burgers. I think it's inside Nick's hometown tavern and Hayburger, New Jersey. I think one is inside the other. I think the burger place is inside the tavern. So it's kind of like a win-win combination. Like, you can't lose.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I checked them out on Instagram yesterday, and they look like they have some good sports bar. You know, they had plenty of different games posted, and the burgers look delicious. So go check them out. I don't think you can use Tsxl 10, but hey, tell them you noticed them on a Tsxl's webcast, and maybe they'll give you a free drink. All right, 39 seconds left. 8-8, 302 tied up. I think 302 just put up 2 consecutive unanswered points, so you got to give it to 302 right now. I think you think first team to lose a player might be the one, or you think 302 might be able to pull us out?
I think we're going to watch 2 overtimes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I think we're going to watch this go to overtime too. Great. I love it.
For those at home just tuning in, this is for 3rd and 4th. This team's battling it out. 35 seconds left.
I feel like when I watch an overtime, I get my money's worth.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely getting your money's worth with a free webcast, and we got 5 up right for both teams. So
yeah, so normally when I always like to go for the win, but if we can't produce a kill early, then we might as well sit and roll our guns and not do anything stupid.
well, in my mind, okay, you have 10 seconds left. Go run down the field. Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, but you don't want to.
You have 5-on-5.
You would hate to
Obviously, don't get a flag pulled, but run down the field. At least you said you tried, and I think more times than not, you're going to realize that you might actually pull these ones out. I mean, I don't know anybody that's watched Dynasty growing up. They're the, you know, traditional West Coast crash offense.
I hear you.
You know, that's Oliver Lang and Greenspan and Frazier have mastered that. Here we go. I guess we're seeing 2 overtimes.
Yeah, 2 overtimes.
So you got what you wanted.
I did. Now, no, I didn't get what I wanted. Shout out to Translabs, and I mean that wholeheartedly because this second half of the day, Translabs has been keeping me alive with this, what's it called? Pineapple Express. I'm telling you, this makes me feel like I'm sipping a pina colada that's hydrating.
It's delicious. It's totally replenishing out in here in the heat. Electrolytes. I know. We had the owner in here talking about it before. I definitely appreciate it. Yep. Hydration, immune booster, mental replenishment. Pineapple Express is the flavor. It's delicious. But here we go for first and second.
Yeah, here we go, and it looks like 88 squad. Yeah, I got that again. Checked out. Or that's Jesters.
And this is an overtime point, guys. So whoever wins this wins the tournament for D3. But don't disappear after this match because we got some D5 action coming up. We got one more overtime point for D3 for 3rd and 4th, and then we're going to see what happens with D5.
It's looking like they're 5-on-5. I haven't seen anybody walk off yet. Neither team is really going to try to. Oh, one guy. I'm just.
One person on the newbies dropped.
One person on the newbies dropped. So it looks like, you know, the newbies are going to try to take a more defensive approach at this point.
I'm going to say that the newbies are probably going to use up every second of that 5 minutes.
Newbies losing a second guy off the field.
No, that's the Jesters. Oh, that is the newbies.
Yeah, newbies is left right here. Newbies losing a second body off the field.
Okay, so they lose it. They're down 3-5 against the Jesters. So it actually looks like Jesters might win this. And those guys have not played a Tsxl yet. I don't remember seeing the Jesters out here ever. So that would be really cool to see them come out for their first event and put up a win against a really well-known newbies team who plays these events pretty often.
Can you zoom in on this? Yeah, right here. This is a number. Is that 17 or 77?
Yeah.
I believe they said that was a 17. That's Alex Bisbo.
All right, good stuff, man. Keep it up. I mean, he's been killing it all day out here.
Yeah,
So
he's been killing it. He's been getting, you know, causing the other teams a lot of stress. Continuously up in that 50 on the snake side of the field, whichever side, and you know, producing kills.
here we go. We got one player on the newbies about to push in the snake, it looks like. We got another player at Dorito 3.
Yeah, I believe the newbies are all.
Those are the only 2 newbies that are alive.
Yeah, I believe it's 3-on-5 for the newbies.
Those are not good spots to be in.
No, they have the Dorito 3
Right.
and the snake.
And Dorito 3 is looking across the field, which is probably what he needs to be doing. But his other players at the cake, Snake 1, which is going to defend, that's really bad bunker to be defending from. Actually, after losing those players, you got to play aggressive, but I wouldn't have probably pushed in the snake if he's in a God Temple bunker. He could have shot across field. He probably, a better move would have probably been to swing into one of those towers and protect his Dorito player. That's my opinion. I don't play at the level these guys play, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I would have stayed, swing back to one of those tall towers and just protect your Dorito player.
Yeah, this is it. They have to play defense.
You know that wedge is going to push through, and you could see these Jesters guys are pushing through the middle. Someone's going to go try for that Dorito, and then I'm guessing we're going to see the Dorito player that's on the near side for us going to go trade out with that cake and let the other 2 Jesters go clean up the action. Go hit the buzzer.
That's what it looks like. It looks like they're going to clean up this last dude right now.
Yeah, there we go. And that's the event. Good job, Jesters. Good to see these guys out here. These guys are a seasoned team. Minute 40. And that's going to be first place first place D3. About to say Dorito 3.
Well, shout out to the Jesters. Great game.
Good stuff, guys. Sorry, newbies. I think newbies would benefit from having one very aggressive snake player. I think I don't know if that's what they ever want as a teammate, but I think they would benefit from having that one killer snake player. What do you think?
Yeah, they do need a little bit of aggression.
Point approved.
I know they used to have.
Even if he doesn't use him when you need him. When you're down, put that player in there and just let him while out.
It's funny you say that. My buddy was.
What are you going for a tryout?
Yeah, I am. I would like to be that aggressive snake player.
Like, it's funny that you say that. Actually,
Nah, man, I don't think I could play the snake all day, especially hot like this. My body would fall apart.
no, man. I mean, this morning we had one of the refs tell us that they ran a temperature test on the ground. 107 degrees, laying face down on the ground. That's not exactly where I want to be on a Saturday, a beautiful sunny day like today.
Definitely not. I barely. It's. I'm dying here right now.
You're like, thank God we got some transfuse, keep us alive.
Let me tell you, this transfuse has been keeping me alive all day.
Yeah, guys, Tsxl 10 at checkout for Commodity, transfuse. I know VolcanoUSA.com, Evil Gerbil, Paintball. Go check them all out. Here we go. We got a 5-minute overtime point for third and fourth. Oh, 302 loses their first player. Actually, I think they lost someone on the far side too. Okay, 888 really owning up the middle pretty well. So these guys look like they're in. Actually, I think one of the 888 players on the far side got shot too. Okay, so it's 3-on-4. 888's pressing up the middle. You can see the tower and the God player from 88 squad or from 302. Good shot here. The guy diving in the snake needs to get his gun up quick. He's got a player right next to him at the mini wall. I wonder if the wall knows that. Yeah, he knows he's there. He's got his gun just facing that way. This guy's going to get shot. Nope. Oh, the mini wall gets shot. That might tie it up 3-3. We got 88 squad pressing down the Doritos. We got 302 needs to push up the snake too, getting that wedge. Stop wasting time with his head in the dirt. He can't shoot anybody. If anybody watches his layout, he's basically looking at the mini wedge in front of him, which is looking at the large wedge.
Yes. So, and it looks like now.
Right? You can't see anybody until someone basically comes down, and by that point, you're just going to trade out. So.
No, you won't trade out. You can stay alive through that engagement. You can also lob shots over the wedge if the guy's playing loose on the little snake side wedge.
If no one, my theory or my philosophy when it comes to these paintball, if no one's stopping you, push down the field. Right? He should have been in that wedge a minute ago. And this is he's probably nervous, like you don't want to mess up for your team. You already lost 2 players, but you're heading the dirt, hoping that no one's going to come down and trade out with you. That's not helping your team right now. So now, okay, gets a kill, capitalizes, good job. Oh, and he gets taken out too. That's surprising. So actually, I think there's 1 player for 302.
302 got 1 player left, and
oh, 88 just lose their tower player. That might be the last one. I think this 302 just locks up the 3rd place.
Yep, looks like 302 gonna come through.
Good stuff, guys.
Shout out to 302. Great team. See them playing all the time. I believe that's Zach Pine. I've seen this kid play before. He's pretty solid.
What level do you think he plays at?
I mean, clearly he's playing D3, so that's the level
Yeah,
he's playing at.
there you go. Falls to the ground from all the heat. He's probably shot. How many times have you seen a match or a tournament end where the players just walk off and they end up overheated, heat exhaustion? Hopefully he's okay. Someone needs to go and get him maybe a cold drink of water.
Yeah, he looks a little beat, and he's probably happy to get the day over with.
I was down at World Cup probably 2 seasons ago, and I was shooting some media for Leverage, and those guys are in good shape. Like, they play a lot of points out here. And, yeah, there was one, I think it was the semifinals. They were playing on Sunday. Not semifinals. They were probably Ocho finals. I think they either had 1 match or 2 matches before the pro field. They ended up making it to the pro field, but, yeah, There's a point where two of them come off, could not keep their lunch down or whatever you want to call that. I was surprised because it was both the guys were in very good shape. But yeah, I mean the heat really gets to you, and a lot of these players are out here just sucking it up until they don't have to worry about it.
But anyways, shout out to Volcano. We're having a raffle for this Volcano gun case.
Yep,
So
we have a gun case out here we're giving away.
Yep, share the stream. Like Volcano's last post, like Tsxl's last post.
You follow their Instagrams too.
Yeah, and who is running this raffle? You are?
We'll figure it out.
Gonna spin the wheel?
Yeah, actually, that was the idea, is to go home and we're going to check who's sharing the stream. That's really important. Go check who's liked the Volcano and liked Tsxl, and then put that into a list. Run a quick little Wheel of Fortune. We got 5 minutes, though, before Step Bros and Pirates come out here.
Yep, Step Bros and Pirates are about
It's going to be
third and fourth.
D5.
We're going to have Slug King and Wolves playing for first and second.
But yeah, we're going to go to a commercial, guys. We'll be back here in 5 minutes to watch first, second, third, and fourth. So stick with us. D5 action coming to you shortly.
Tell them what it's gonna be. New school OG, putting weed smoke in the breeze. Y'all 720p, we ADHD, fully high def MCs, and you know we going right on in. Dark side, call me Kylo Ren. Ice cold flow, cryogen. Fuck a IOU, I leave a ION 01. I'm self-made in the lion's den. I got a big roar, big suite on the 6th floor. Big money, big store, big tour. I'm such an animal, I'm showing up with Noah's Ark shitboard. Shit, I'm big ill, where the sick ward. Put a ripcord, paratrooper. Lyrical semi-automatic, and I'm letting off shells like I'm jumping on a Koopa. Stone cold like I'm looking at Medusa. Click, clack, bang when I aim the bazooka. Coming for your fucking neck like you rocking a chain in the water with barracudas. Better reconsider where you scuba. Killing it well from living through hell while feeling the L. Knowing that one day I'll be living this well. Where be dope, y'all just really gotta listen to tell. The boy fresh like I still got silica gel up in the pocket. Dripping like aquatic. Mammals on land, goddamn, yo, I got this. Stack my deposits, hot shit. Hook 'em with the phonics. 2020 vision, better watch it. I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay.
I'm a die-hard drive-off, better give me 5 stars. Even with the paid time off, I'm a grind hard. Lights on, lights off, shooting on a tripod. Ice frost, ice, vanilla ice, y'all. Yippee-ki-yay, don't forget it. You could tell the difference in Eminem and Exhibit. I don't give a fuck about a critic. Cause part of being human is making stupid decisions. I'm living proof that the kid is more Bruce than Willis. Tequila juice and syringe injected into our livers. Give little fucks like midgets sticking the middle fingers. And when I drop shit and you on a stool like a pigeon, that's how you make it a name by. I'm rubbing off on my pupils like pink eye. I should say welcome to the home of zero fucks. I'm glad you came by. And I waved by and became high. I'm on a plane, no, I'm a hang glide. I go insane, look at the brain, look at the play by. I go to Spain, take it to Spain, I go to Shanghai. And became a black belt at the same time. Need I say more, it should never had to be that way. Say what's on your chest and what you feel, man. Dígame, be honest, I can hear you from 100 feet away. I'ma live yippee-yippee-ki-yay, either way. 2020 vision and I'm still living irate. You living yippee-ki-yay or you light bait. Drinking to the last drop is a lightweight. That's yippee-ki-yay.
I've been on a ADHD.
Let's go, boys!
All right, here we go, guys. We got 1 minute Step Bros versus Pirates. I'm going to say this for first and second. Let me go double check. Okay, I'm glad I checked. This is for third and fourth. We got Slug Kings and Wolves playing for first and second after this.
Yes, we do.
So share it up. This should be some good action. We got 15 seconds. Step Bros on your left, Pirates on your right. Tell us in the chat who's your pick. Let's see what we got. Who's your pick, Dave?
On this, I'm going to take Step Bros.
Okay. I don't necessarily have to take Pirates. I know.
No, I'm going to take Step Bros. That's the home team. My buddies, shout out to the Lynches, coach those guys. They do a great job.
And this is the D5, third and fourth. So is this necessarily the same Step Bros that play on the NXL, or is the roster a little bit different?
This is the same. This is a D5 Step Bros. This is like kind of a new line that they built.
I was going to say, because a couple of Step Bros I haven't seen today. I don't know.
They're all, like Nico and all of them, they're going to all play tomorrow.
Yeah. Slug King's doing what he needs to do across the field.
So now it looks like the game slowed down a little bit. We got Slug King's got somebody in the snake. It looks like the Slug King himself, Rich Yost, is in the back home. We have Zay Wong over here on this D side. Looks like Rocco is actually taking a walk for the Wolves from that far snake side. It looks like it's a 2-on-3 now in favor of Slug King. All right, so Wolves, trying to produce another kill, even this game up a little bit. Even in D5 finals, nobody wants to.
What do we got right now? 3-on-3?
Yeah, 2-on-3 in favor of Slug King.
2-on-3. Slug King's moving. Okay, 2-on-2. Slug King's player gets shot trying to move to the mini wall. Which interesting move. I mean, not the best bunker, but you're winning right now. Looks like you can see both Wolves players who were on your screen, Tower and then the Dorito crossed up, really trying to not throw away their first point. Slug King's player really trying to battle both sides of his bunker. I think, is it a 1-on-2? I mean, we see that. I think the player that we're looking at here walking out is probably the guy at the mini Dorito. I don't see another Slug Kings, though.
Looks like, Slug King's on this near snake side tower. He's trying to stay alive. That's Rich over there. He's
what, on the tower? At the tower?
On the snake side tower, yeah, this near one.
Okay. Rich from Slug Kings.
Rich from Slug King.
Gets looks like two Wolves players. I don't see anybody else on the field.
Looks like the Wolves did a great job turning this game around.
Oh, bounces out. Bounces out to the cake.
Yep, and it looks like whoever.
Again, that's a dangerous bunker to be in when it's 2-on-1.
I believe that's Randy coming through the middle right now. Randy McHugh.
Well, he takes out the last Slug King, and he's going in for the kill.
Yeah, great move by Randy to smell blood in the water, understand the situation, talk it up with his guys. The Wolves were down bodies at one point, and and it seemed like Slug King, threw a couple bodies away. All right, so now we're back to this third and fourth place match. Step Bros and Pirates. Pirates took a point up early.
30 seconds.
All right, so Pirates are up 1. Step Bros did not have the best first point. They didn't get wiped off the field, but they did not capitalize on any of their moves. I think they lost 2 players early, so.
Rob Panarella saying, also known as Randy the Hammer for closing at that point. He is known as Randy the Hammer.
Very nice.
You hear the coaches calling out, the plays, calling out where they think the other team's going to go, what they should prepare for. Pirates taking the snake very early.
He used every ounce of energy left in him from a very hot day today to dive into that bunker.
Yeah, much respect to these guys, man. They play the whole day. It's hot. Looks
Yeah.
like Step Bros getting their front snake eye peeled off.
These guys are just running on adrenaline right now, I
He's
think.
had a rough time staying alive these last 2 games. I've watched them play.
Still 5-on-5?
No, it
I
is
saw
not.
someone.
It's 4-on-5, and now Step Bros losing another guy off that snake
Okay,
side.
4-on-4.
3-on-4, I believe, or 3-on-5 in favor of Pirates. And it looks like, Pirates are starting to, they understand. Step Bros are stuck in the back bunkers right now. They're going to come in and try to close.
This guy needs to just chill out, look across the field, tell his players. Yeah, that's exactly what is going to happen when you're just bobbing your head out there. And there's tons of paint flying down the edge of your bunker. You need to just chill.
Yeah, it looks like now they got 1 guy left. Step Bros should be thinking about Talon right now. Save time.
It's just the tower player.
Yeah, save the Step Bros a little bit of pain. It looks like he gets walked off.
All right, Pirates go up pretty convincingly, I'd say. 2-0. 5 minutes, 56 seconds left.
Yeah, Step Bros really got to pull it together here.
1 minute.
Man, I'm surprised seeing these guys play the way they are. I thought Step Bros would be a little bit more dominant out here. All right, here comes our first and second place match. Wolves versus Slug Kings. Wolves go up first. They draw first blood. You're still choosing Wolves here?
I am still choosing Wolves here.
I think that's a solid pick. It's a smart pick.
I'm friends with all these guys, Slug King guys too. Shout out to them.
So you're saying you're completely unbiased.
I am
I
completely
understand
unbiased.
totally.
I am. We're all good? All right, very sorry about those technical difficulties. In that time, the Wolves ended up scoring another point.
Sorry, guys. We just blew a circuit, so I think it's just out here, in the heat, all the electronics. So, yeah, I think we just blew a circuit. We're back up now. Hopefully it sticks with us for the next 5 minutes, 57 seconds.
Yeah, this is, who knows, this may be the last point. Wolves might look to, put the last nail in the coffin here.
If they go up 3, do they win?
Yeah, they win because
Really?
It's 3-point mercy rule in D5.
Oh, all right. Good stuff.
So Wolves are going to be looking to close this out, man.
All right, interesting stuff. I wonder how did the other point look? You want to describe it to the viewers?
Yeah, well, the point Wolves, came through down on this top snake side, which seems to be the push side for most of the teams. Shout out to the refs, keeping the bunkers inflated. Finals, best time. Most important time for the bunkers to be up. Don't want anything falling over on you when it matters the most.
That's a technical timeout, I guess. That's what they just to reinflate the bunkers now that the sun's gone down.
Yeah, the scoreboard went down as well. We lost the scoreboard.
What time is it? 7 o'clock already? Jesus.
Is it really?
7:20 at night. Didn't realize. I think this was scheduled to be finished by around 5 o'clock.
Seconds.
All right, here we go, guys. Wolves on the right. If they win this point, they win the. This is for first and second. They win the event. It was a good breakout. Not a lot of teams taking that door off the break.
Yeah, but it looks like they're peeling a kill off break as well.
Slug Kings lose one, so okay. Slug Kings might get a penalty right here the way the refs are running. Yep, that player's gone. The ref was nice. He didn't throw a penalty.
no
He saw
flag.
something.
But it looks like Wolves are also losing somebody off that bottom snake side.
Yeah, so what do we got right now? 3 on 4?
3 on 4, and it looks like possibly 3 on 3. Is that second Wolf walking off? That is.
Okay, 3 on 3.
3 on 3, but we got Jose over here on the D side, this top D side of the field. He's looking to create some offense. I don't think he knows the center.
I was gonna say Jose needs to chill out. These guys are up. Talk with his team. He's a
Wolves losing a second guy due to a little bit of a mental error.
3 on 1 right now, I think.
I don't think he knew where everybody was.
Wolves player at the home. He's the last player. He just gets shot out. So it's got Slug Kings put their first point on the board.
Yep. Looks like they saved. They were on the ledge. Were able to save it.
Yeah, I mean that was.
I don't know what the person for the Wolves, the player in the W, was thinking, but that was it doesn't seem like he knew all the where all the bodies were.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty safe bunker. Not to you're not putting yourself way up there. It's probably about the 30-yard line.
20.
Yeah, I mean it's a good bunker to stay there, especially when you're up. Go there if you expect the other team to push on through, and I would say probably focus on the Dorito side, like the near side for us.
Yo, all my referees, we need to fill up some of these bunkers. There's 2 blowers out there, a gas blower and electric blower. Help each other fill them up, please. Let's get some of these bunkers filled up, especially the big bunkers in the center. Thank you.
As you guys can hear, these guys are trying to maintain the field. Good stuff. Tsxl out here trying to give the players a nice even playing field for both sides.
Yep.
Such an important match too.
Here we come to another 2-1 match already with Pirates and Step Bros. Still plenty of time.
This is for third and fourth. Excuse me. That's Pirates and Step Bros.
20 seconds.
Let's see. Pirates look like they're doing pretty well here. Think they're going to come out aggressive?
Technical timeout.
I'm not too sure. I think the Step Bros. Here's the thing. It doesn't seem like defense has been working on this layout. It almost seems even when you're up, you have to go for, go for the kills.
So I have a trivia question. How many referees does it take to blow up a bunker?
I don't know, but it looks like they're helping each other out.
Aha! There you go, teamwork. I think it's funny.
I almost regret wanting to watch overtimes at this point because now I'm ready to go home.
Now that I told you it's 7 o'clock at night, and you're like, wow. Pirates put up 2 points earlier, and I think Step Bros just put up their first point. So
yes, correct.
They should be feeling good.
Yeah, they feel good. They realize that they aren't totally out of this match just yet.
Good stuff.
You live?
Yep, Brian's out here doing he's really making making sure Tsxl is offering a good product to their customers out here.
No, Brian runs Brian's been the ultimate ref here at Tsxl for at least a season now.
Well, all last season and then this season, so yeah.
He was the head ref, as well. And now he's the ultimate. Today we got Zach Moran from Leverage as the head ref.
Okay.
Out there.
These guys do a good job. Tsxl does a good job hiring experienced referees, right? Brian plays semi-pro. I know Leverage is playing D2. They're probably going to bump to semi-pro sometime over the next year.
10 seconds.
All right, let's see if Step Bros can put another point on the board and tie this up.
I would like to see Step Bros put up another point. I want to see a good match. I'm already here.
Yep.
Game on.
Pirates. That was a pretty good move up the middle.
Aggressive, and it looks like Chris Morales from Step Bros also matched that aggressiveness, and he is in this D3 matched up. You know, they're kind of going to.
He looks like he's just, he's expecting the other player to push down. The other player looks like the Pirates player looks like he's expecting the Step Bros player to push down.
And now
They both could
look
move
inside.
into that wedge.
And now they both look inside.
Yeah, both teams have the wedges, locking that down. Except the Step Bros their wedge player's looking the wrong way. He needs to be looking this side, the near side. That's the move. It's not shoot across the field. No one's going to push down those Doritos and come and get you. You need to look the snake side. That's where the threat comes from. Step Bros lose their first player, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like they're losing somebody off that snake side.
I think it was their tower
But
player.
They have somebody in the snake too, that far side snake too, and I'm sure he's going to be looking to go very shortly.
Yeah, he needs to get on this horse. I mean, no one's shooting his bunker. His bunker's not moving. He's shooting his gun. It looks like he's shooting at the home or maybe he's shooting at the tower player or the can player for the Pirates. These two Step Bros and Pirates player on the near side here. Both of them don't want to make a mistake. Letting time tick off the clock.
Yeah, it's looking like Step Bros got somebody else taking the walk, and then they're losing somebody else as well. Looks like it's just these two guys right in front of us on this D side.
So it's just two players for Step Bros on the near side here in the Doritos. This guy takes the ball. I like that.
Yeah,
he didn't look like he didn't capitalize like he was expecting to.
Yeah, he thought he had a kill there, and doesn't seem like it.
Pirates player just tucked in. That was a good move.
Yeah, Step Bros should be looking to tell.
Looks like the Pirates player is pushing up across the middle. Step Bros wedge. Looks like they're going to put the third point on the board.
They should be Step Bros should be looking to towel at this point, and
yeah, no one's alive. Don't waste those seconds are crucial because these guys they don't need to put that point on the board. Step Bros need to conserve that time, put more points on the board.
1 minute.
All right, here we go. Back to our first and second match. Wolves walking out here, head high, up 1 point. 4 minutes 36 seconds left on the clock. Slug Kings need to step it up and put something put something out there that maybe the Wolves haven't seen yet.
yeah.
30 seconds.
It's funny. I'm thinking the Wolves pull this out, but I think the Slug Kings tie it up at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a good sign when the teams are running out to the box. Slug Kings doing a little trot out to the box.
10 seconds.
Shows you still got some gas in the tank.
Yeah, exactly. If you're tired, you're burnt after the day, probably just going to walk out slow. Good move on the Wolves.
Yep, looks like Rocco Zuko over here on the snake side, getting to the snake 2 rather quickly.
All right, Slug Kings doing what they need to do in that wedge and just shoot the snake side, the near side here.
Wolves also being able to get a kill.
Uh,
As I say that, they also get killed.
One player off the Wolves for the snake. He's walking out. So right now is that 5-on-4?
4-on-4.
4-on-4. Slug Kings lost someone?
They did.
Oh, did you see where he walked out from the
they walked
Dorito
out
side?
from Dorito side.
Oh, that's why.
Side.
Real quick.
Yeah, he got shot break.
Good
so we got
camera
Dylan-
angles
yeah,
here
we got
from
Dylan
our
Jolly in the
cameraman.
center over here. He's looking to make something happen.
What'd you say? Dylan Jolly's the player at the wedge here?
Yeah, Dylan Jolly's in the center over here. He's, he already realizes he got to kill off that snake side. He's just, looking around, seeing where he has to help out next.
Looks like two Wolves player, home player, and the tower player on the near side here. Just kind of like happy doing what they're doing, trying to burn some time off the clock. They have someone needs to be protecting their man way up there on the Dorito side. Dorito 3 for Wolves. One of these players need to just be looking over there, just keeping paint from anybody running down there. That player right there at the tower, that's his job, I think.
And this guy, we're zoomed in on this Wolves player over here. His face is covered in paint right now.
Yeah, he just got tagged out.
Yeah,
So he's done.
Yeah, it looks like Slug Kings are in the far side of 50 right now. They're looking to try to close this.
I think the tower for the Wolves just got tagged out too. Someone else is walking out here, and I don't see anybody in the tower. So
Slug King, they're 50. It looks like the home is just left. That's
home, and there's D2 for the Wolves. He's pushing up to D3, D4. That was a good move. I mean, you got to be aggressive. He didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, he looks like he's got shot though, and now it's just home only.
I think those are the moves where they're not the best. They don't turn out the way the player wanted them to, but you got to try those things. You know, because 2-on-4 or whatever's going, it's not going to work in your favor. You just got to surprise the other team, catch them sleeping or something. But that was good. I think you called it.
I would have won that bet.
You called it. So Slug Kings come out, tie it up. 1 minute 56 seconds left.
And mind you, like I said, I picked the Wolves in the beginning of the match, and I still do think they're going to win.
1 minute.
But it's more so, I want to see a good match. Slug King, on the verge of getting mercied, and they were able to pull it back.
All right. Well, shout out to Dizana, DizanaSports.com. Use Tsxl 10 at checkout. These guys make some great soft goods. I love their joggers. I said it earlier. Always have a couple pairs of their joggers, and
You got their joggers on right now.
very reasonable price. I bought them a couple of years ago, and same pair, and it's basically my go-to when
Have
we're
you
out
actually
here.
played in them?
I think one time I played in them, and yeah, they've
That
held
one
up well.
time you played, right?
It was basically like October of 2021, I think. And yeah, they've held up well. Worn them every other time we're out here doing a stream though, and these are my go-to. They're in the winter they're warm, in the summer they're cool.
I don't know. I don't think I could have been in pants today. All right, so we're looking at the breakout right now. Looks like Step Rose is trying to get into the Pirates side of the field, sending Morales to the brick, 50 brick. We see Pirates. They're looking at the gap. Step Rose get a kill on the snake. Good move by CD now, crossing over into the middle. He's looks like he's keeping them guessing over there. I like that.
Pirates win this at this point, they win the match, right?
Correct.
And this is for third and fourth, so
Yeah.
okay,
So
not the
Step Rose are playing with a little bit of intent right now. And it looks like I see 3 Pirates. And they're stuck in the back bunkers, or 4. So there's
Yes.
maybe a 4-on-4 right now. Yes.
Step Rose pushing down the Dorito side. They got their player at the brick in the middle, which is a good spot. Not a lot of players been playing that brick, at least for the finals matches we're watching.
He actually went to the other team's brick, got a kill, and then dove over to that beam to the brick. It was actually very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people watched NXL Dallas. We saw a lot of teams pushing up to the mini walls off the break to the other team's bricks. Like, it can be done. Those are high-level paintball players. Like, these guys should be trying that stuff out. You need to win a match in some short time. So we're about to watch Step Rose put another point up.
It looks like it, but this player from Pirates right now, he just got 1 kill.
There's just a player at the can here for the Pirates. Caught him sleeping. 20 seconds left, too, so that was pretty good. And
Yeah.
some good field awareness on this.
Down 1, they got to...
That was some good awareness on this player's part to go make that move now. That actually seals the deal for the Pirates.
Yeah, Step Rose with the dirty hang.
I mean, it was a good, impressive move, but yeah, that was a rookie mistake, is not getting checked out. Like, you just went and cleared.
He didn't have time to check it out. He understood
Yeah,
that.
he probably didn't know exactly how much time. He probably heard 30 seconds and was just running.
Just got to be more careful as far as when you go to make a trade like that. You should expect he got hit. Congrats.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I thought he came around on the backside of him. I didn't think he would have traded. I wonder when he got shot.
No, it looks like that guy turned around at the right time for the Pirates. Great awareness by the Pirates player. He was able to stay alive, and he killed a bunch of time off that clock, even if he were to have gotten shot out.
Congrats to the Pirates for taking first place.
For taking third place.
Third place. Oh, Wolves and Slug
Yes,
Kings.
the Wolves and Slug Kings. Who
Gotcha.
you got now that you've seen a couple points?
Okay, so that's not as dramatic as I thought it was.
Sorry, technical.
What's our referee doing?
So who are you thinking as far as this 2-2 now that you've seen a couple points? We watched Wolves go up early and Slug Kings have now brought it back.
I think it's a coin flip, to be honest. No one's really dominating out here. I think it's going to be the team that stays alive off the break.
Well, I'm going to call it right now. This point right here settles it.
Yeah?
This is the last point of this game.
I could see that.
If it doesn't go to overtime, at least 2 minutes right here, this is the last point.
Well, no, technically, I don't think this can be the last point.
Yeah, you can.
Unless it goes to time.
Well, I'm saying this point wins it.
Yeah, you think that whoever wins this point, it's going to take them 2 minutes to get down the field and put a point on the board?
I also think that they are now in a, no team's trying to lose, and it's hard.
That's a good point.
No team's trying to lose here, so they're going to roll their guns a little bit more. But the problem is you got to play to win, not to not lose. If that makes sense.
These teams look like they're stacked up on pods right now. Like, that would be the play, is to go out here. You got 2 minutes left, tied up. Just give me 9 or 11 pods or something,
The team that wins is going to want to score with no time on the clock. You know what I mean? Kind of a buzzer beater kind of deal.
I feel like we're going to see probably 2 or 3 more points. I know we don't have a lot of time, but I feel like Slug Kings know how to play fast. They have a bunch of good D4 Tropic players. And, yeah, as long as they survive off the break, maybe get a kill. Right now it looks like it's 5 up. And they could play some fast points and just go take out the Wolves, put another point up. It doesn't. Slug King's the first one to drop.
Yeah,
so
Slug King, first one to lose a body right now. Got Dylan Jolly moving up to that snake side of the wedge. And a bird flying in for Slug King. Looks like another minor. So they are down to just 2 bodies. And I don't think the Wolves have lost anybody yet.
I don't really hear the Wolves screaming about that flag. I wonder if they saw it.
Yeah, I don't hear the Wolves really talking too much at all.
At all. You guys can hear. We're right on the sidelines here. That was a nice move on this Febs guy.
Great move by this man, Ivan. Good.
Okay.
Smart towel by Slug King. They're saving the time. They understand. They're in the finals.
Man, this guy.
Does this guy have a hit on his face?
I was going to say, no, he was throwing himself into that bunker. It's 9 times out of 10 it's going to be off the bunker, but I'll bet you if he hit that buzzer, he wasn't stopping to get checked. He looked like he was ready to go put a point up.
I don't know about that move where he came through the center. That looked a little rough.
Well, he came to, I think he had the back of, Richie Yost. But yeah, these guys look juiced up. They're ready to go. So
remember, I called it and I said the Wolves are going to win. This is it.
We got 1
now
minute.
2 minutes of break time because we are in X ball now.
Here you go, Evil Gerbil supporting the TSXL. Use support these guys, TSXL 10 at checkout, evilgerbilpaintball.com. Some great soft goods, as we mentioned earlier. Hope you guys are enjoying. Share the stream up. We're going to be out here all day tomorrow. Commentating, talking about we're going to see some D4 action. We got, 20 teams. It's going to be a good day. Some nice weather out here. It's hot, but
this is for first.
I'll take it.
Yes, top Pirates up there.
But yeah, you guys are watching Wolves and Slug Kings. We got 1 minute left on the break. This is for first and second, so 1 minute left in the match. We just saw Wolves put up a nice solid point. So I think it's going to come down to survivability off the break again.
Shot grown by Tropic. We got Tropic Thunder's very own Richie Yost in the finals right now, actually.
Yeah, he was that player at the wedge that just got bunkered out. Unfortunately, he's trying.
I've been watching him all day. He's made a lot of good moves.
Yeah, he's a solid player. He's aggressive, but you know he's gained experience over the last 2 years or so. 2 seasons he's been playing.
Yes. Randy the Hammer getting back out there for the Wolves.
But yeah, check them out. Grownbytropic.com. Tsxl 10 at checkout. They have some great soft goods, some goggle straps and jerseys.
20 seconds. Timeout.
All right,
It looks
timeout.
like Slug King's going to call a timeout right now.
I think these between the referees and the teams calling timeout, they're just trying to wait for another circuit breaker to blow so the stream can go down.
Yeah, I'm just ready to get out of here.
I hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't sound too enthusiastic about this game, Dave.
Oh, no, like I said, I told
Been
you
waiting all day for this.
told you
I'm
the
sure our
Wolves- I
viewers are.
told you the Wolves were going to win.
Oh, you knew it before you showed up.
And the last points, this last point decided the match, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Steve, can you go get the start box? Yeah, you want me to do it now? There's 30 seconds. Oh, sorry.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
Here we go, guys. Let's see if Slug Kings can come out and tie it back up.
Yeah, minute on the clock. I would love to see another overtime in the finals. As much as, you know, I would like for this to be over. I would love to see another overtime.
Game on. 60 seconds.
All right, you guys heard it. 60 seconds left. Let's see what happens. No one's dying. I think actually Tropic or Slug Kings just lost their one player. Referee running into the home for Wolves to get checked out. He's alive. See Slug Kings really trying to put the point on the board. Pushing over to the brick on the Wolves. I wish these teams were doing that more. I'd like to see teams play the brick, crawl, go down to the wedge, like own the other teams.
Wolves knows the situation right now. They're going to try to hold out. They got, looks like Randy at the home. He's tucked in there. He's just shooting that snake side. Looks like...
oh, he got him.
Yeah, the Slug King player.
Good move on the Slug Kings.
Yeah, and he's going to get blown up, though.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything.
4 up, 4 seconds. This game's over.
Good job,
Shout
Wolves,
out
man.
to the Wolves, man. Great job.
Good job, guys.
I had a great time today. Shout out to the Wolves. Shout out to the Jesters. Both winners of today's TSXL event, too.
Game finished.
Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the webcast. Feel free to share it up and show some support. Like we said earlier, we're going to be giving away a Volcano gun bag. If you share up the stream, go like Volcano and TSXL's Instagram, Facebook. Go follow them, and then we will announce the winner at a later date. But yeah, thanks for sticking with us today, guys. It's been a hot one. I think these teams are going to go home and you know, cool off, hopefully. But yeah, it's been a good day. We'll be out here all day tomorrow. Thanks to everybody. Thank you, Dave Maggot, for sticking with us. Good job commentating today. Thanks to the Comp Paintball live stream crew. You guys did a good job. Congrats to the Wolves, Jesters. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. for some more action.